पर्खन नगर नहतार नगर यता खोजिरा उता खोजिरा छु त्यो मायाको अर्थ पर्खन नगर नहतार नगर यता खोजिरा उता खोजिरा छु त्यो मायाको अर्थ तिमी किन फेरि फर्की आइरा सताइरा दिन रात तिमी किन फेरि पछि चालिरा पाइला छुटी त फसायो अर्को पाली सोझो पारा भोलि तिम्रो जाली कहिले काहीँ सोध्छु जे भयो के को लागि हुन त के सही हो गयो नि सिकाइ बाँकी सबै याद मिलाई जाऊ बरु समय कति खर्च भएछ हिसाब त खै के गर्नु बचाएर लाज त के फर्कनु पर्खन नगर नहतार नगर यता खोजिरा उता खोजिरा छु त्यो मायाको अर्थ
लड्दै पढ्दै भड्किँदै थिए दायाँ बायाँ कमरैतिर ढल्किएछ मेरो
त्यो तमासा सताएर घरि फकाउने आशा फकाएर फेरि मन दुखाउने थाहा छ तिमी विशाल साप झै तितो शराब झै बनी शराब नै आयो जीवनमा अति खराब भइसक्यो समाना नै हाम्रो कथाको सकिसक्यो पाना छुटी त फसायो हुन अर्को पाली सोझो पारा भोलि तिम्रो जाली कहिले काहीँ सोध्छु जे भयो के को लागि हुन त के सही हो गयो नि सिकाइ बाँकी सबै याद मिलाई जाऊ बरु समय कति खर्च भएछ हिसाब त खै के गर्नु बचाएर लाज त के फर्कनु पर्खन नगर नहतार नगर यता खोजिरा उता खोजिरा छु त्यो मायाको अर्थ
लड्दै पढ्दै भड्किँदै थिए दायाँ बायाँ कमरैतिर ढल्किएछ मेरो माया लड्दै पढ्दै भड्किँदै थिए दायाँ बायाँ कमरैतिर ढल्किएछ मेरो माया
Let's go. ये कहाँ है बे? Good. ये जो है 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 9 मैच में लगा
Match found.
कल जेनजी ने लेकिन ले लिया रे पूरा PRX शे फुल डोमिनेशन टेक्सचर को सलामी है रे द गाय विथ एन ऑपरेटर इज very dangerous. Hello sounds why Pro Khilara ये दिन का पहला मैच पे ही जब आइस बॉक्स मिलता है ना, एकदम दिमाग खराब हो जाता है भाई। दिन का पहला मैच में क्या सीन है भाई, आइस बॉक्स क्यों? क्या खेलूं मैं इसमें? अब दो इंस्टॉल होकर दो डुएलिस्ट तो लॉक कर लिए, एक इनिशिएटर हो गया, स्मोक्स नहीं तो सेंटिनल भी ले लिया। दिन का पहला मैच आइस बॉक्स, पहला पिकोमैन। आज बहुत सही जाने वाला है, 100-200 का माइनस लगेगा आज। मार्केट पे नहीं बेच रहे क्या सोन्स भाई? मार्केट जाओ, मार्केट जाओ। थ्री मैन स्टेक है, 6 महीने की छुट्टी मार्केट से क्या? अरे इलेक्शन आ रहा है अभी, काहे जा रहे हो? इलेक्शन आ रहा है अभी, समझ में आया है। अभी मार्केट से छुट्टी कौन लेता है? 1-2 हफ्ता ले लो, अप्रैल से चालू करो। आज सुबह क्या मस्त मूवमेंट दिया रे, सुबह सुबह ही पैसा, उसके बाद बाहर में गया मार्केट। उसको रेली लगाना है, फेली लगाना है, 2000-3000 नीचे आना है, ऊपर आना है, वो आए, कोई दिक्कत नहीं। बस सुबह सुबह ही उसने मुंह मीठा कर दिया है, ब्रेकफास्ट। ऐसा होना चाहिए, ऐसा होना चाहिए। सुबह से बैठो भूत की तरह, गांडू की तरह बैठे रहो 3-2 बजे तक, क्या वक्त है। सुबह उठो, बैठो, एनालाइज करो, निकालो, निकल जाओ। वैसा मेरे को पसंद है। 11 बजे से पहले ही समाप्त कर दो छुट्टी। सुबह सुबह ही लक्ष्मी आवे, हाँ रे सुबह सुबह आवे, बोला ना सोच भाई। ये सब बकचोदी है, मतलब 11 बजे के बाद भी अच्छा ही है, बट वो पेशेंस नहीं है रे इतना। सुबह 8 बजे 7 बजे उठो, नहा वहा के ब्रेकफास्ट करके बैठो, 2 घंटे में निकल जाओ। जितना आया आया, बाकी
I'm
शाम
not
होता है।
stressed, then you should not be stressed. I mean, look at me.
मस्त लगता है ऐसे।
Cucumber. Yeah, that's the thing Americans say, right?
मैं तो अभी से वही करता हूँ, सुबह अगर नहीं दिया तो रुकता हूँ दोपहर तक। अब सुबह देने वाला सीन मस्त है,
Placing
आधा
sentry.
घंटा एनालाइज करो, निकालो, निकल जाओ। वैसे भी अभी तो मंडे को तो बंद ही है, फिर नेक्स्ट वीक मंडे को बंद है, फ्राइडे को भी बंद है, छुट्टी।
Shadows traveling. Force suppressed. Cover going out.
ओए नाइस जेट, नाइस। फिक्स करो टाइमिंग। किसका टाइमिंग?
Spike planted. Last player standing.
नाइस वन। वो जैसे चला गया ना जेट वहां से। FK रिमिक। नाइस, यही तो चाहिए ब्रो। ये मैप नहीं खेलना है
That
मेरे को।
Viper is so hateful. How could she even
क्या
think
फिक्स
straight?
टाइमिंग? किसका फिक्स टाइमिंग?
Let's go.
अरे टाइमिंग फिक्स ही है
Okay,
अपना
everyone, take a test
ना,
tube.
9 बजे
Drink
से
it up.
3
Let's
बजे
collect
तक।
samples and get out
3
of
बजे के
here.
बाद नहीं, वो टाइमिंग फिक्स्ड है, बट ये सुबह से बैठे रहोगे ना तो बहुत प्रेशर होता है, पता है। एक्चुअली मेरे को अभी, मैंने इतना महीने, मेरा तो 1 साल भी नहीं हुआ है चालू किए हुए। बट ये जो 3-4 महीना का एक्सपीरियंस रहा ना, उसी से मेरे को पता चल गया। मतलब आप 1 साल भी अगर बैठ गए ना पूरा 9 बजे से 3 बजे, तो बहुत प्रेशर है बे। आंखों में प्रेशर, दिमाग, मेंटली, इमोशनली फोमो होता है, बहुत प्रेशर होता है बे।
Match
थक
found.
जाता है बंदा एकदम। ये मेंटल हेल्थ पे बहुत इफेक्ट करेगा ऐसे अगर बैठ गए 2-3 महीना भी। ये टाइमिंग तो फिक्स्ड है, बट सुबह अगर दे दिया ना, मैं निकल लेता हूँ भाई। मेरा मतलब ये अभी ये वाला चीज़ मैं फिक्स कर लिया पूरा। सुबह अगर इसने पैसा दे दिया तो मैं निकल लेता हूँ, और नहीं चाहिए मेरे को, मैं नहीं बैठ पाऊंगा। मतलब बहुत प्रेशर है। जैसे कि आज आज जैसे कि सुबह ही दे दिया, ठीक है, मैं निकल लिया। अभी अभी इसके बाद अभी फास्ट सेलिंग आए, फास्ट बाइंग आए, 2000-3000 का रैली लगाए, झांट का फर्क नहीं पड़ता। मैं देखूंगा ही नहीं, अभी चेक भी नहीं करने वाला। लेकिन हो गया ये वाला, मैंने अभी नया रूल बनाया है। सुबह मिला निकल लो, और नहीं बैठना है मेरे को। सुबह नहीं दे रहा है साइडवेज है, तो सुबह अगर साइडवेज है ना फर्स्ट हाफ में, तो सेकेंड हाफ तो ऑब्वियसली देगा ही, थोड़ा बहुत तो देगा ही। चलो मैं तो डूबा हो 600K में। ट्रेडिंग में अगर 600K गया तो छोड़ दो ट्रेडिंग सॉन्ग्स भाई। अगर ट्रेडिंग में गया है तो वो कोटक खोल लो, कोटक कोटक खोल। सोन भाई कोटक खोल लो, मस्त है वे। लेकिन सोन भाई उस दिन मैंने 17 ट्रेड लिया, ठीक है, 17। मतलब ऐसे ही चौथा प्राइस में। मतलब सपोज मेरा 5K का प्रॉफिट हुआ था, तो मैं 1K मतलब ऐसे उड़ाने के लिए ही, प्रैक्टिस करने के लिए लिया है। तो थोड़ा सा वो इंडिकेटर वगैरह प्रैक्टिस करने के लिए EMA का। तो 1K का टोटल ट्रेड, उसमें 17 ट्रेड लिया मैंने। मतलब बायर सेल मिला कि इंटू 2 कर दो, 34 ऑर्डर्स, ठीक है। मेरा टोटल चार्जेस सिर्फ 5 रुपया लगा हुए। 34 ऑर्डर्स था, 5 रुपया काटा सिर्फ। सोचो, कोटक मस्त है बे। लेकिन उसमें वो ऑप्शन चेन में ना डेल्टा वगैरह आप नहीं देख सकते। डेल्टा फिर OI इतना अच्छे से नहीं देख सकते बाकी एप्स के तरह। तो उसके लिए मैं NSE का जो मेन है ना, NSE का जो मेन है ऑप्शन चेन, वही खोल लेता हूँ PC में, फिर मोबाइल में वो करता हूँ। अभी लास्ट वीक भी तो सुबह सुबह दे रहा था ना। लास्ट वीक या उससे पहले वाला वीक में, हफ्ते में 4 दिन उसने सुबह सुबह दिया, बाकी के साइडवेज। उसके बाद फ्राइडे को रैली लगाया था गंदा वाला। आज तो साइडवेज ही निकलेगा। आज बाहर में क्या साइडवेज निकला, 1000-2000 मैच। मैंने निकाल लिया अपना, हो गया खेल खत्म।
By the life weaver,
पिस्टल दे
power to create, to destroy.
स्काई पिस्टल लाउड फैन लाउड आसपास लाउड वन नहीं हार गए भाई, ओटी पे हार गए थर्ड मैच।
लाउड कल जीता था ना?
जल्दी ना मेरे को सेट नहीं हार गया सेट
नहीं भाई, मैंने लाउड्स पे लगाया था, मेरे को तो पैसे मिले
भाई। देना ब्लेड भाई, सेटअप कर
भाई। स्काई दीदी यार,
भाई ये थ्रो कर रहा है भाई। भाई तो कर लेगा थे।
Enemy spotted. B.
आ गए
पिछले
Reloading.
Sky, can you heal?
Hawk out. Healing over here. Enemy spotted mid.
Last player standing.
क्या लैग मारा बैक।
Spike planted.
Too late.
भाई पहले दे देता पिस्टल भाई, सेटअप करना था भाई स्काई भाई।
हेड लगा था रे, सेकंड वाला पैर पे लगा।
भाई मजा नहीं आया भाई, डिफेंडिंग में पहला राउंड हार गए भाई, मजा नहीं आया।
अरे यार
So
अंधेरी
the
नीड दिया था
German
भाई
has some
उसको।
fancy toys.
अंधेरी नीड कैसे
Let's
दिया भाई
break
उसको?
them.
शील्ड पहन के आया क्या यार? उसको
और एक दे,
शील्ड पे माँ की किडनी सबके सब शील्ड पहन के आया है। वे 195 जेट को दिया। अच्छा वो नहीं,
ठीक है
जेट
भाई,
को छोड़ो,
मार चुका बेंच।
कीजिए लेकिन शील्ड पहन के आया था रे।
झूठ मार रहा हूँ भाई तेरे को। लौड़े ने एसेंट पे स्काई लिया।
Recover going on. Trevor! Blasting!
मेरे को दे देगा तू, लो है ना।
हील हाँ ले
रोटेट हो रहा है।
हील है इसका है।
Gun here.
मिड पे आ।
मिड टॉप आ रहे हैं मल्टीपल।
Watching here.
Finished.
Reloading. Enemy spotted.
Spike down mid.
मारो।
अरे रिलोड लगा।
अरे
Flash out!
रोक, गन मिलेगा जो।
Last player standing.
कितना क्या अटैक?
70
हील हो गया।
हील कर दिया।
भाई कीजिए मर।
रेस भाई को पिक देना था उधर।
पीके नहीं किया भाई।
Reloading. Reloading. You just need to
देंगे
hit them
दिया
with
था
explosives.
उसको।
कमन वैंडल देना।
नहीं होगा, ये लोग पिक नहीं कर रहा है। लोग पिक नहीं दे रहा है।
Turret out.
कल को मेरा नया कीबोर्ड आएगा रे सॉन्स भाई, ऑन स्ट्रीम में ओपनिंग कर दो क्या?
Right there.
ये
Blinding!
अरे
जा।
सब फ्लैश था रे, कोई पिक नहीं देता साथ में रे।
श्योर है।
बढ़िया नाइस रे बढ़िया।
Spike down A.
बी नहीं है साइड, बी नहीं।
Satchel out.
अंडर है, लेफ्ट साइड।
Reloading.
मैं लो।
Placing sentry. Reloading. Bomb grenade out.
Yourself together. You can't fall apart now.
अच्छा मैं फ्लैश करके पिक देने का कोई फायदा है नहीं, ये लोग नहीं देगा। फ्लैश करके डायरेक्ट पिक करके इसको निपटाना ही पड़ेगा।
Reloading. Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm
मैंने
grenade.
डाल दिया।
Placing swarm grenade.
रन करना ब्रीच।
रुक जा, अभी मत करना। फुट है तो ही करना।
मैं
ब्रीच
बोलूंगा
थोड़ा पीछे से खेल ले।
हां कर।
Cussing! Flash out!
केयर मिड।
Blinding!
एक इधर फंसा हुआ है।
Clearing out!
आओ नाइस वन। अबे
पीछे।
अरे 120 केजी है, 120 केजी है।
मिड जाएंगे।
एको 35 है।
नाइस
केजी 120, एको 35 है। मिड
चले गए।
ये घुस गया डोर
नो
में। केजी 120 है और एको 35 है।
Spike planted.
लॉक कर कीजिए पास का।
Time to hunt.
अंडर मेन होगा मुश्किल।
दोनों मेन खेल रहे हैं।
खेल रहा हूँ। कीजिएगा।
Run.
Last player standing.
ना 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 दैट केजे हां
सेव कर
हम लोग का केजे नो
अरे पुश नहीं करना है यार, वो आने देना था।
पुश करते ना सब लोग मरते उधर।
Reloading.
बचाने गया था भाई, ब्रिज फंसा हुआ था।
पुश करता तो सब लोग मरते थे।
ब्रिज वैंडल।
Can I get a drop?
I need a drop.
Placing swarm grenade.
पुश करता तो
ब्रिज
सब
टर्न देना
लोग
जब बोलूंगा।
Let's make some chaos.
बिना स्टन का नहीं खेल पाएगा वो।
Hawk out!
Trevor!
विंटेज वॉच।
अरे स्टंट था बहन का लोड़ा। फैंटम लेके आओ मेरी मेन से, बहुत दूर है।
ये शॉट कर दिया।
ये जो होल्ड करके बैठी होगी बक्से के
My
पीछे।
पुश हुआ,
ultimate
पुश हुआ।
Last player standing.
अरे यार 110 जेट।
Spike planted.
पुश है।
Flawless.
भाई साहब ना अंदर तक कैसे घुसा रहे।
Another fight. Clean slate.
कौन है ये सरेंडर वाला? कौन है सरेंडर वाला? कौन है?
एक राउंड सेव कर लेता।
I'm dead.
वो स्टार्टिंग राउंड्स देखे थे सोन्स भाई? स्टार्टिंग राउंड्स स्टार्टिंग पे हम लोग निकाल सकते थे 2-3 राउंड। किसी ने भी
इधर प्लान करता अगर ये
पिक विक नहीं दिया।
लाइनअप है इधर।
There.
पिक विक देते तो कुछ होता वहाँ पे।
Hit them back.
Placing sentry.
Concussing.
Yeah.
Blasting.
Here comes the party.
जेट जनरेटर, जेट जनरेटर।
I blew you up. There.
Satchel out.
इधर क्या जेट?
For hellfire.
तेरे पीछे स्काई।
पुश हो रहा है।
स्काई कैट।
Flash out.
Enemy spotted A.
ये कैट से आ रहे, कैट से आ रहे, कैट से आ रहे।
एक कैच पे आ रहा है।
बस इधर साइड पे बैठ जा, टक इन कर ले ब्रीच। हाँ बस मत जा पीक मत कर, बस पक्का आएगा ये। या तो रोटेट करेगा या यहाँ से आएगा। दरवाजा बंद हुआ।
Spike planted.
देखा ये
अब चलो
रोटेट कर
साथ
रहा
में।
था। केयर सिटी एक लेट होगा, एक तो मेन पे था। ये प्लांट किए वो शायद देखो नहीं किया।
Time to hunt.
मेन पे एक साथ जाओ।
Blinding.
Squad.
साइड में
Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining.
बैक साइड।
इसको
बढ़िया।
नाइस
Few
डिप
things in
डिप
my sleep.
हो गया अच्छा।
Reloading.
गेगो को 80 दिया था अब तक शॉप में।
Thrifty.
नाइस।
I'll crab walk next time. Make it easier for ya. You can trust my boss. They only malfunction that one. Reloading. She won't miss that
हाँ
video.
हैंडल दे हैंडल।
मैं बाय कर सकता हूँ किसी को चाहिए तो। मेरे से बाय ले ले ब्रिज।
Anyone need something?
रीटेक पे खेलेंगे वैसे लॉक्ड आउट।
Tuck, tuck.
Placing sentry.
मत कर एक्सटर्नल को आइडिया पड़ गया वो बाहर वो करे।
Keep it cool. Alarm
you know,
bot
man.
out.
Placing
here.
swarm grenade.
बी मेन पे फुट है।
Hawk out.
मिड पुश हो रहा है, मिड पुश। दरवाजा बंद कर दे।
Concussing.
मेन
मल्टीपल मिड। बाहर थे अभी।
बी मेन स्मोक।
मिड।
Weak. Clearing out.
One enemy remaining.
Fired.
कहीं तो उसने फेंका था मिड ही था शायद से। हाँ मिड ही। अबे कौन गोल टू इधर?
ओए
50 है।
वाह
चिपक के बैठा था। दिखाई।
Reloading.
My burden never ends.
वैंडल और फैंडल।
Reloading.
दे फैंटम दे मेरे को, चलेगा। अरे मिड देखो, बी पे जाओ, कोई जा।
Turret out.
Hit them fast, hit them hard.
Get out of my way.
ऑफ है, ऑफ है।
पीके पे कोई और प्लेयर है, पे भी कोई और प्लेयर है।
Jet's grounded.
पीछे आजा, पीक मत करना रेस।
मैं नहीं कर रहा, चिल कर, मैं नहीं कर रहा।
कोई पीक मत करना, ऑफ है। केयर मिड खासकर ओमन।
हाँ नहीं कर रहा।
Grenade. Woo! My ult's ready.
बढ़िया।
Satchel out.
मिड अभी भी ऑफ है, मिड अभी भी ऑफ है, मिड अभी भी ऑफ।
वापस आजा।
Satchel
मैं
out.
स्मोक करूँ?
हाँ ना, ठीक है ना। भेजे था इससे।
Here. There.
मुझे मेरे को हेवन जाना है। तू ट्री देख रेस। मेरे को मेन देखना है।
Careful there.
ऑफ नहीं होगा, मार्शल या कुछ होगा क्योंकि उनका सेव।
Gun here.
अरे नहीं, ऑफ ही था।
अबे यहाँ पे
बोला ना मैं।
एक मेन पे।
ऐसा कैसा खेल रहे हैं उनके रहना, और इसने बाई नहीं किया था जितने।
30 seconds left.
ये पे स्मोक्स है, ये हो रहा है।
Initiated.
पुश होगा किसी को।
Take it out.
नेवर माइंड, बाहर जा रहे हैं,
अबे मेन आ गया वो।
रैप भी हो गया।
Area's clear.
अरे
10 seconds left. Spike planted.
अबे हक दिया।
One enemy remaining.
डेफ कर दे, बैठ, कोई नहीं उधर।
आया मार्केट है।
Spotted mid.
इसके ऑप्शन है वो सेकंड लेन।
ओह हक दिया मैंने, हक दिया माय बैड।
That shake out, right?
कोई ना, पहला मैच है।
Surrounded by Minya
हाथ गरम
familia.
नहीं हुआ।
ड्रॉप दे दो। वैंडल दे। स्काई को बोला बाय कर
लगा है लेकिन
बाय कर देना।
मैं शील्ड बन रहा हूँ इनको क्या।
बाय करें।
इधर एक आता है, ठीक है, इधर जो आता है ना ऊपर, वो दिमाग खराब करेगा।
Turret out.
भाई क्या
Oh
yeah,
Monster on the loose.
दे दिस।
ए मत छोड़ो, कोई रहो। ए पे ऑफ लगा के बैठ।
Spike planted.
प्लांट हो गया। ये मेन है शायद से।
You should run.
Concussing. Blasting.
बाहर आ जा।
Flash out.
शिट।
You want more? Here's more.
ये कैसे मार रहा है बे इसे?
Last player standing.
भाई तू अभी तक डिटेन कैसे था? मैं तो अच्छा इसके
Come on. Get me in the line of fire.
Can I get a
ड्रीम
drop?
को ना स्मार्ट
Reloading.
ड्रीम को अभी पेलना पड़ेगा बे।
ऑफ हो गया।
उस ड्रीम को पेलना पड़ेगा। ओमेन तो दो बार डिटेन, 3 बार डिटेन, 3 बार डिटेन किया उसको।
अबे 2 बार टैग किया उसने वो गेटो किल से।
अच्छा 2 बार डिटेन किया उसको।
Alarm
मैं ये मल्टीपल
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Clearing out.
Bomb grenade
घुस गया जनरल।
Turn down. Here goes the way.
दोनों में डोंट पुश।
रोटेट होगा।
केयर मिड। स्पॉन से रोटेट करेंगे वो लोग।
बी में स्मोक दे रहा हूँ।
बी होगा मोस्टली, भागेंगे वो। हाँ बी आ गए और प्लेयर है, बी और प्लेयर है।
किसका प्लेयर है? उसका भी नहीं है।
आगे लेना है।
One enemy remaining.
नाइस।
Pretty done here.
Look for my shadows, they will
हैंडल कौन सा
hide
अच्छा है
you.
तेरे पे?
Hey, disconnected. KJ disconnected.
Can I get a drop?
कौन हैंडल दे दे बस।
KJ disconnected क्यों है बे?
Come on, let's go.
The hunt begins. On my mark.
ये हो रहा है guys, ये हो रहा है।
Spike planted.
मेरे दो लोग मेरे
Reloading.
Concussing. Blasting.
अबे ये झाटू इधर ही छुपा हुआ था।
Satchel out. Satchel out.
विक्ट्री ओवर।
Prepare for hellfire.
दो FK हो गया। अभी बोला ना मैं, ऐसे जैसे 12 बज गया ना, 12-1 हुआ देखो। तो 12 बजे से भी 3 बजे तक हर एक मैच में एक FK मिलेगा, हर एक मैच में, इन एवरी मैच।
In i skärselden.
Mid.
Trevor.
आउटसाइड आ गए मार्केट के।
Last player standing.
71.
Spike planted.
Flash out. Blinding.
One enemy remaining.
पता नहीं कहाँ।
Concussing. Clearing out. My ult's ready. Change of plans. Let's go!
Switching sides.
इसका क्या हुआ रे?
My pack in. The latest right.
15 पिंग पे खेल रहा है,
Woman
20
ghost
पिंग, 25 पिंग, 25 पिंग। अपन का कितना है? 53। आधे से भी ज्यादा, आधे से भी दुगना।
एंट्री दिलाऊंगा मैं।
एंट्री दिलाएगा वो। मेरे को नहीं लगता 4v5 है। डिफेंडिंग होता तो कुछ होता।
Trevor! Blasting! Flash out! Got you.
Okay. Spike planted.
दो लोग हेवन
Sleep tight.
एक और ब्रिमस्टोन भी था हेवन
Hawk out. Hawk out.
One enemy remaining.
Fired.
ये इसके टच है
Heal up, squad. Reloading.
Okay, who's got the snacks?
Can I hear it?
I hate waiting. Let's do this.
Want it?
There.
Phantom में normal.
I need this.
Reloading. Reloading.
Cloth them. Concussing. Clearing out.
Bomb buddy out.
Blinding.
Time to hunt.
Going out. Dusted.
One enemy remaining.
Plant the spike.
Here, here. None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet. Shall we celebrate
मैं ले
that?
लेता हूँ मेरा अल्टा जाए.
Folks ready.
Mid करते हैं. Man, Vandal या Vandal.
I need careful there.
Mid 2B करेंगे. अल्ट कर रहा हूँ.
कभी भी स्मोक चाहिएगा.
हाँ, कभी भी एक
There.
स्मोक देते और एक स्मोक इधर से. लास्ट में जब हम मार्केट पहुँच जाएंगे.
I got yous, okay?
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
Bomb buddy out. Reloading.
साइड में
Heal up, squad. That one.
Trevor.
Here goes the party. Chapter up.
बे यार shit एक इधर बैठा है यार.
Last player standing.
यार नहीं रे. गंदा स्पेक्ट मारा बे रेना ने.
No one beats my firepower. I got this.
Can I get a drop?
Reloading.
Concussing.
1-3.
Blasting.
Get time to hunt.
रोटेट करेंगे.
Heal up, squad. Reloading.
Right there.
कौन से चलेंगे?
Careful there.
मोगे कहूँगा.
Shadows
सिटी
traveling.
से
होगा कोई.
Hawk out.
Trevor.
Blinded.
एक गया इधर. रहना.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Spotted B.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
भाई
30 seconds left.
अरे घुसना था रे. ये मिड पे जाके कौन मारा?
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left. Hopefully that's enough.
My ult's ready.
पांचों प्लेयर है
थोड़ा स्ट्रेट निकालते हैं फिर उधर रोटेट करेंगे ए पे मत घुस जाना ब्रिज डायरेक्ट आराम से
Don't give them ground.
ए पे साउंड करो रोटेट होंगे तो मैं स्पेशली
Concussing!
Hawk out! Blinded.
Enemies nearby. Rotating. Retired. My
नाइस
ult's
शॉट
ready.
है
एक ऑलरेडी सीटी है एक ऑलरेडी सीटी है एक ऑलरेडी सीटी है
Careful here.
तू मार सकता है प्लीज
Seek them out.
दो सीट है
Found one.
चले जाओ साइड
Tremor. Landing.
80 रहना है नो हिल
Flash out.
80 नो हिल नाइस एक और है जेड भी
मार्केट मार्केट मार्केट
मार्केट है मार्केट
One enemy remaining.
Hawk out.
मार्केट ही मत देख
Kill everyone, and our job is a whole lot easier.
I feel the strain. Block it out, Omen.
Here.
My ultimate is ready.
Reloading. Find the weak point and break it.
Concussing.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Time to hunt. Scout destroyed. Here.
Rotating.
Hawk out. Blinded.
जेट जनरेटर
Careful here. Healing over here.
Last player standing.
Hawk out. Blinded.
एक साथ मार रहा है वो
If you see one of my creatures, it's a good thing, alright? You'll figure out what they do eventually.
Can I get a drop?
वो रेना बहुत ड्राई पीक करता है उसको मारना पड़ेगा
Reloading.
Keep up.
मैं बीच से आता हूँ तुम लोग मिड जाओ
There.
इधर एक होगा अकेले
Cover going out.
Spike down B.
Tremor.
ऑफ था
Caution here.
Shadows traveling.
वन पीछे आ जा
Enemy spotted mid.
Enemy spotted mid. I got the spike.
That's not ready.
गन से
Blinding. Hey door.
Enemy spotted B.
भाई क्या है भाग जे भी उधरी था जेड भी उधरी था या कोई
30 seconds left.
एक पे ऑफ है ब्रिज होल्ड कर सकता है, तू मिड से आएगा कीजिए।
One enemy remaining.
वो इधर से आएगा स्पॉन से upto। भाई मतलब
If you're not being shot at, you're doing something wrong.
woman
मेरा एक स्काई ले लो।
Anyone need something?
मैं बाय दे देता हूँ woman।
I need this. Thank you.
Ult कर रहा हूँ।
Reloading. I got yous, okay?
मैं फ्लैश मारता हूँ फिर पीक ले।
Blinding.
My ult's ready.
ठीक है इधर मिड में
There. Scout destroyed. Let's go here. Bomb buddy out.
We're going out.
Seek the moon. Found you should run. Here.
Prepare for hellfire.
Last player standing.
ओए बे
I survived obliteration. I will survive them.
Help a girl out, won't you? Cheers, mate.
Okay,
ब्रिज करने बाय।
nu kör vi.
Get a drop?
Thanks.
Drop the spike.
I got the spike.
Cover going out.
Reloading.
Flash out. My ult's ready.
Time to hunt.
Trevor.
होल्ड करो होल्ड करो
Clearing out.
होल्ड करो, इधर ही जाएंगे। थोड़ा होल्ड करो, साउंड मत दे, साउंड मत दे, साउंड मत दे।
Hawk out. Blinded.
रुक जाओ, उसका ये क्या है, मॉनिटर डाला था।
Hawk out! Careful here. Watching here.
ब्रिज आ जा, अल्ट कर।
Concussing.
30 seconds left.
Buried.
एक और है
एक और
उधर।
का शॉट पिक कीजिए।
Reloading.
Blinding.
Last player standing.
Gear up. Stay safe. You're going back in. Can I get a drop?
हाँ दिक्कत है बे 5v4 कितना ट्राई करेंगे।
मिड मत जाओ, मिड तो उसका ये रहता ना कीजिएगा, पता चल
There.
जाता है। हैंडल देना।
I need this.
ऑफ होगा शायद से, ऑफ होगा वो।
Don't
Caution
stick
here.
around.
Stealing
Satchel out.
ऑफ।
Trevor.
Buddy out.
Blasting.
इधर इधर खेल रहा मत जाओ। ये रोटेट कर लेते हैं। कैश स्पाइक है।
Need help.
Careful there.
Reloading. Hawk out. Blinded.
Concussing! Flash out! Blinding!
Last player standing. Match point.
Wait until I blind them to strike.
We tried. एक तो AFK है, क्या कर सकते?
Can I get a drop?
मिड करते हैं, मैं कभी जाता हूँ, कोई बॉटम होल्ड करना, बॉटम से पुश है.
Right there.
I will be their nightmare. Cover going out.
Grenade.
The hunt begins.
एक डीमन पुश किया,
Forever!
एक ने इधर पुश किया था गाइस, मिड लिंक था एक. ब्रीच मिड लिंक.
Easy.
Last player standing.
ओए कितना
One enemy remaining.
बिल्डिंग साइड
मिड लिंक.
शॉर्ट आ जाएगी.
Spike planted.
मेन आएगा.
Don't pick.
टैप करने दो.
Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed my fingers. Multiple fingers. My
Try
ult
mine.
ready.
Anyone looking around, would ya?
होल्ड करिए.
Shadows traveling.
Spike down
Too
A.
late. Got the spike.
You can come B actually, guys.
मेरे साथ रेस तो होल्ड.
Spike
I
drop.
have the spike.
बहुत बढ़िया.
Shadows traveling.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted. Reloaded.
Concussing.
वो मैंने रेल है पीछे.
There.
अरे 95. KJ was doing Odin. We can do Odin if you want.
Switching sides. Overtime.
They're better than us. I can help.
KJ went. I went.
Can I get a drop? A girl out, would you?
Thanks.
A sound.
डेड रूम हो रही
गुस्सा है क्या पूरा?
नहीं मैं देख रहा हूँ
बाहर जाएंगे, भगा दिए।
Spike down A.
अरे यार 3 दिखे थे।
पेजे पे हो रही
Last player standing.
भाई
Spike planted.
लोडिंग चला के
Switching sides. Match point.
Reloading. They're going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy to pick off.
हम भी पुश करेंगे इधर।
ब्लाइंड नहीं है हम लोग के पास, डायरेक्ट पुश करने
I
के लिए।
will rip the light from them.
जब मैं बोलूँगा ना ब्लाइंड फ्री से ऐसा लाइक सीधा देना। मुझे दे दे पुश कर।
Get him.
Cover going out.
Concussing!
Satchel out.
Flash out!
They're concussed. Enemy spotted A. Spike planted. Ready.
Amateur.
दो दिन है ब्रीमन केजे।
पुश हो रहा ऊपर है ऊपर।
Cover going out.
Last player standing.
Can play.
Here.
नहीं हो रहा आउट।
One enemy remaining.
नहीं होगा होल्ड कर नहीं करेगा वो। और फिर होगा 50 है।
नाइस वन। ड्रॉ करना है कि कंटिन्यू?
ड्रॉ कर लेंगे यार, वो लेते हैं एक प्लेयर का मैं।
Switching sides.
4v5 लड़ना है इनको।
Overtime.
Can I get a drop?
I need
Charges?
this.
Check. Break?
मेरे लग रहा है मोस्ट की भी हो तो भी जल्द है।
Worthless. Flash out!
तीनों साइड है।
55 kg 55 रहेगा।
Spike planted.
80 ब्रीम 40 गिको।
55 मैंने दे दिया और केजे को। एक इधर है।
Shadows traveling.
ब्लाइंड भी है मैं।
नाइस बहुत 50
Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining.
नाइस लास्ट 50 है।
Last player standing.
यार that's it.
Clutch.
एंड
Switching sides. Match point.
Trust me, they'll know what hit them.
हैंडल नहीं
I need this.
Time to mobilize my pack.
Trevor! Clearing out!
Shadows traveling.
मत जाओ एक
स्मोक
शॉट
में हो सकता है, इसका स्मोक में हो सकता है।
एक में मिड आएगा। जस्ट They are for.
So got.
ये को भी 40 है.
डबल दिस रहना, डबल दिस उसको पेलना पड़ेगा.
Hit the full. Three out. My ult's ready.
Ult. One close.
One enemy remaining.
Blinding. Flash out.
40 है.
Oh, nice one.
Reloading. Switching sides.
Dude.
Match found.
Oi, raise! Raise! Balina. Wait, what? I'm listening to music. Let me just... You say something? What did she say? I'm out of here. Gotta go.
Blinding!
Can you check your cam?
A short पे down.
Maybe. Planting.
Spike planted.
Trevor!
Push elbow.
Jets grounded.
ये कहाँ से आ रहे हैं?
Last player standing.
Pero like, why can't we just hug it out? Pinche radiant.
I'm out of here.
स्मोक्स नहीं है हम लोग के पास. क्या बकचोदी है. वो प्लान करने के लिए गेको लिया. प्लान करने के लिए गेको प्लान क्या फ़ायदा है ब्रो. नहीं चाहिए इतना हेल्प नहीं चाहिए. मैं प्लान कर लूँगा.
Smoke है.
Multiple enemies A. Jets grounded. Dizzy has targets.
Spike planted.
Killed.
Dead.
One cubby.
Last player standing.
ओह डिंक हुआ था रे. 135.
Nice.
I'm gonna run my fist through that omen's face. Can you even punch a ghost? Who cares? I'm doing it.
हेड खाया था डिंक नहीं. 135 बॉडी भी. 135 क्या होता है ब्रो. एक और बुलेट लग जाता ना उधर ही उसका समाधि हो जाता.
I'll make that killjoy cry.
You can take it.
Enemy A. Enemy A.
Not entered.
Damn.
Check shower.
Gone here.
Aim in.
I'm good for 3.
Nice.
Got here. Gone here.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
Trevor!
Nice.
Time for a break.
Let us use our sight to our advantage.
Keep your guard up.
तुम जंप पिक लेता रहे, मैं एक फ्लैश करूंगा, पिक करना, ठीक है?
Right there.
नहीं है।
B1
Right there. Flash out. Amateur.
दो इधर बाहर है। ओका कर। They might roll. Just take it over. एक अभी भी था। Still here.
Concussing.
One long.
Blinding. Dead.
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
Right there. Careful there.
Go, go, go!
No one to interrogate.
Go, go, go!
Spike spotted B.
Spike's there.
Breach, breach. I took a servo from your arms for my tripwire. Don't.
Need a drop. Bitch. Let's mess him up.
मैं जंप पिक ले रहा हूँ, ठीक है? रुक जा। फिर नेट
Ace out.
नेट नेट कर।
Here comes the party.
Flash out.
I'm out of here!
Enemy spotted A.
Full threat.
कवर।
Right side aim. Might go B.
Right there.
मैं I'm watching B. 1B 1B.
There.
Forever.
Do you have a cage here?
Not traps.
Two ka. One more ka.
अरे एक है।
Left side open. Entered it. Planting it. Planting.
My ult's ready. That's not ready.
Spike
Get
planted.
beyond. Reaches up.
I've got your trail.
Main.
Blasting.
One left.
Concussing.
God.
One
Omen
enemy
lance.
remaining.
My ultimate is ready.
House.
Last player standing.
40 tap.
कितना?
Nice for.
This is no problem.
Nice bro.
Bro.
भाई नेट गया था मेरा.
क्या भाई?
Now remember, wipe the pins from your guns. It's
Need a
just
drop.
good crime scene.
Salamat, thanks. They're dead. Enemy my ult's ready.
A2.
Enemy spotted A.
Blinding.
Fire in the hole!
Spike
One
down
closure and
A.
one closure. Two both main.
I'm out.
Forever. Clearing out.
One enemy remaining.
Go, go.
रैम 40 लो वैंडल है उसका
Scatter.
Lamps. He could be out of lamps.
Last player standing.
VCT.
This side, yeah. B planting.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Concussing. Flash out.
Oh.
ये लॉबी में इतना स्लो कैसे खेल रहे हैं ये?
We're here because we're the best. Don't
हमने
any of you
दौड़ रहा है मेरे
forget
सामने
that.
पता नहीं क्यों ये
भाई कैसे क्या गोल्ड लॉबी में इतना स्लो खेल?
वैंडल वाला ना
Need a drop.
बाय द साइफर नहीं बैंड इसको दे बाय द नियॉन
Need a drop. Salamat. Thanks.
Take him.
चलो ठीक है लोग खेलो आप
B long.
One B long. 2.
Forever. Lightning.
Oh, they were holding. 3 here. 3 no go.
होल्ड करो बस वो वॉकिंग करते होंगे
3 hookah still. Inside B are there.
Oh.
You should run.
अरे
Saw you, Mosh.
Spike planted.
Take this.
Got him.
Last player standing.
Okay.
Get ready. I go fast.
Save करना.
हां ठीक तो एक राउंड सेव करो लेकिन स्मोक नहीं है ना
Let's go.
Get out of my way.
1 HP. Okay, he's in. A fast one.
Flash out. My ult's ready.
Here we go.
अरे इधर आ गया साइड.
Somebody's there.
Concussing.
सिटी गया एक. ऊपर
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Heaven.
Get him, wingman. Just shot my wingman.
Spike planted.
Nice.
One more.
क्लोज राइट.
Saw you, little homie.
Shit.
They're usually distracted once I reveal them. Make sure to take advantage.
काम करो इनको थोड़ा सा साइड पे आने तो फिर उस पे देखते हैं ये लोग बहुत स्लो खेल पुश करेंगे फायदा नहीं Vandal देना फिर.
Need a drop.
Right there. Trevor!
Right 144, yeah.
अपना सबसे
Caution here.
There.
See ya.
Spike down B.
No sweat.
74 elbow.
जा इतना ऊपर.
Blow him up, Mosh.
Last player standing.
CT आ गया पीछे से.
Run, little man.
Scatter.
30 seconds left.
20.
Spike planted.
I got you, I got you.
Full pass.
Wingman's defusing.
One enemy remaining.
Good for 3. The wingman's down.
Lamp.
You say something? Go, go, go! Sorry, ear's still ringing. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Go, go, go!
Could be worse. Could be better.
Gotta go!
Dusted.
One down. Right there. Gun here. Yeah, it's like that.
One hookah, one.
Here comes the party.
Concussing!
Guy rotate का है, rotate. Planting.
Spike planted.
Alta.
For your trial.
Clearing out!
एक heaven है.
Crash got him.
One enemy remaining.
जाओ उसको मारो.
My buddy's defusing.
Nice. Defuse.
Another. Orale. They're not ready. Wingman for the win.
They want to dance? Go, go, go! I'll lead.
Okay, let's get set up.
Get out of my way!
Blinding! Trevor! Blasting!
यार क्या गुस्सा है बे.
एल्बो घुस गया क्या?
नहीं अभी तक नहीं है.
वो दोनों हील लेगा मार.
ए पर ही रहो.
Cage triggered. Found you.
2 3 का अबे मैं कहाँ से देख रहा शिट
भाई हग्गा
देखो ये क्या था
अरे लैग हो रहा था
Spike planted.
Satchel out.
Last player standing.
one long
Smart move.
Sky long.
Gotta go.
अरे shit. मैंने आगा में
Last round before the switch.
No point saving. Spend it all.
Bye.
Need a drop. Salamat, thanks.
B आ रहे हैं ना ये लोग मैं B खेल रहा हूँ साइड
I'm out of here. Satchel out.
Behind me.
का देखता रहे
My ult's ready.
ओका
Go get him.
Gonna take him out.
Cussing. Clearing out.
Reloading. Reloading.
Flash out.
Here we go.
Last player standing.
यार
Flawless. Switching sides.
I'm out of here.
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left. Hopefully that's
मेरे
enough.
बोर्ड में जो हमें ब्रिज खड़ा था ना वो एंगल लेके अरे वैसे रेस शावर से हम लोग शावर से प्लान लेंगे
Reset the tempo, not them.
Grabber. Blasting.
Gotta go. Reloading.
That's spike. Wait.
Reloading.
Blinding.
Reloading.
Camera taken out.
Flash out.
woman lamp
Satchel out.
वो दोनों लैम्प
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
half हो गया nice
nice one.
Where will they go this time?
Go, go, go.
इन लोग का शीट में क्या है क्या स्काई वगैरह 122 130 मारना पड़ा इन लोगों को
Go, go, go.
Concussing.
Breach.
Low, sky low elbow.
Backside.
Gotta go.
Came. Rotate कर.
3 जाने साइड पे रोटेट कर.
एक क्लोज है इधर. ए पे. ओमेन देखा था. 3 बी पे एक ओमेन है बस ए पे. Nice work. खाली से.
अबे दोनों घूम के आए.
रिपोर्ट ले सकते.
सिटी आया.
सिटी 2. हेवन 1.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Cage trigger.
79.
Oh.
Low है.
Cage trigger.
Oh. Nice.
उनका साइफर ने वो मार के ले इसलिए मैंने पिक करा था.
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet.
साइफर ही नहीं है.
Celebrate
हाँ
that.
वही फालतू में पिक करा मैंने केजे को.
Reloading.
I'm out of here.
नियॉन मैंडल दे.
Need a drop. Slammer, thanks. Gotta go. Go.
Spike down A.
Spike.
Satchel out.
Heaven. Upper heaven.
अंदर आ जा.
Gone here.
गन ले ले.
Reloading.
आगे बढ़.
सपोर्ट तो दो यार. कहाँ पे खेल रहे हैं यार. क्या यार. स्मोक नहीं.
Flash out. Meet the peak.
Last player standing.
Out of charges. Weak.
70.
उसको हील कर रहा था. यार प्लान कर रहे हो. सपोर्ट तो दो थोड़ा.
स्मोक तो है नहीं तो तेरे स्मोक से हम सपोर्ट ले सकते हैं अभी.
अरे तो मैं तो कर रहा ना. पर प्लांटिंग के बाद सपोर्ट तो दो. मैं अकेले कैसे करूँ. प्लान
मैं तो
कर
पहले
रहा
मरा भाई. मैं बस तेरे लिए बोल रहा
हूँ. को बोल रहा हूँ. मालूम है पहले ही मर गया.
No one beats my firepower. I got this.
हूँ. सेफ करते राउंड नहीं. अरे
तो भाई
प्लान करने के बाद मरा है वो.
वहाँ पर भी तो मेरे को सपोर्ट लगेगा ना.
I'm out of here.
कि बस. हाँ नहीं करेंगे.
Can someone buy me, please?
ये ब्रिज बोल रहा है ना करके.
I'm ready.
ये कैसे मरा?
Careful there. Need healing. Rotating. Forever. Clearing out.
Gotta go.
हुक्का से कवर दे दो बस.
30 seconds left.
Wingman's planting. Just shot my wingman. I got the spike.
Carrier is killed.
Spike down down B. Last player
क्या
standing.
कर रहा था? हम लोग रोटेट कर गए थे ना?
They're not getting the message. Leave it to me, I'll rough them up.
तो सेम करते हैं। मैं लॉन्ग से जा रहा हूँ।
ये जब एंट्री करते हैं तो मतलब वो जैसे तो स्मोक अक्रॉस। एटलीस्ट हम अंदर घुस।
अरे इसका केज साइफर इधर।
चलता चलता है। नियॉन के साथ घुसे।
Concussing!
I'm out of here. Enemy spotted B.
Elbow.
I've got your trail.
Third.
That's spike, Wings.
Blinding!
Spike landed. Thanks, Wings.
Satchel up.
Oh.
और दोनों इधर।
Crash hit him.
एक लेफ्ट एक राइट।
Last player standing.
दोनों।
One enemy remaining.
लेट है।
सेव करना सेव। सेव।
गया वो सेफ।
मर जाएगा।
Clutch.
ये भी मर जाएगा।
You copies are not.
वाओ।
क्या गंदा।
बहुत गंदा टाइमिंग था।
We're here because we're the best. Don't any of you forget
मैं
that.
दोनों को ले सकूं।
Reloading.
Someone buy me, please.
स्पाइक कहाँ पे?
Spike's there.
सेम। इधर आओ। ब्रिज मेरे साथ आ। मेरे साथ।
Blow something up.
होल्ड करो स्लो वॉक इन करो।
Get out of my way.
There.
जेट पुश करेगा प्राउड।
Dizzy's up top.
Trevor!
Mosh pit. Watch out. Wingman's gonna plant spike.
बेलो।
Wingman's down.
स्टार्टिंग।
Blasting!
चल नियॉन फ्री के।
Blast out!
Spawn.
I got
नहीं
spike.
राइट में।
Reloading. Spike. Sana.
बैक स्टैब आ सकता।
Drop.
ओमेन दिख नहीं रहा। बैक स्टैब हो सकता।
अरे भाई
साइफर तेरे बगल।
Last player
अबे
standing.
आवाज नहीं आ रहा मेरे को कुछ।
भाई यार
मेरे को आवाज ही नहीं आ रहा।
अबे तेरे बगल में भाग रहा है।
They think they're so secure.
फेक करेंगे हम लोग।
Let's have some fun.
स्टार्ट बताओ जो बोलोगे वही होगा।
बी पे फिक कर।
करे ना।
Concussing!
Here comes the party. It's grounded.
चलो
तुम लोग को ये आना पड़ेगा।
अरे
Spike down A.
आजा।
दो जन भी खेल रहे, एक ही जन रहेगा।
प्लान करो। एक शावर से खेलो। ब्रिज शावर से।
Spike planted.
You should run.
Fire in the hole!
Last player standing.
right plan. अरे वहाँ पे पिक मत कर, तू लो है पता है, बट
भाई उनके पास सब अल्ट से मैं लो मैं कुछ नहीं कर सकता, तो ट्राई करना
बस होल्ड कर ले, टाइम बाय कर ले, वो कर सकता है।
Match point.
बस यूटिल नहीं है अभी कुछ टाइम बाय करना।
Reloading.
भाई पीक करते नहीं है ना वो लोग,
तो कैंप करते हैं ऑफ एंगल लेके।
Go, go, go! Enemy A. Shortcut!
Blinding!
Reloading. Watch out! Reloading.
और एक हेवन है।
ये क्या?
Spike down A.
120 लो है। लो।
हेवन।
पार है
120 लो।
Got the spike.
बीच स्टोन है तेरे।
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
बॉम्ब पे।
Spike down A. Defenders win.
Minus low board.
Match found.
The enemy brought a spike. Kill them.
This goes here. Yes, this should do. That goes there. Ah, this is a nice spot.
There.
This goes here. Yes, this should do.
Enemy spotted
Here.
mid.
Shadows traveling.
Cage trigger.
Reloading.
Good attempt.
Cover going out.
I'm rotating. I'm rotating. I'm rotating. Here.
There. 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 Nailed it. There.
Watching here.
Snuffed out.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
It is finished.
For you.
Reloading.
Spike's there. We're dancing now. Let's keep it up.
बढ़िया.
Can I get a drop?
Ah, this is a nice spot.
Thank you.
That goes there. Yes, this should do. This goes here. That goes there. Careful. Careful.
Shadows traveling.
Enemy spotted A. You disappoint me. There. Enemy spotted A.
Cover going out.
Goodbye.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
78.
Spike's spotted A. They want to dance? I'll leave.
Ah, this is a nice spot.
Can someone get
This goes here. That goes there. Yes, this should do.
drop? Very now.
Ah, this is a nice spot. Here. Here.
अरे नहीं देना था रे पिक. मेरा गलती है बाद में कुछ.
Grenade!
नहीं देना था पिक. नहीं देना था. My bad.
Spike planted.
Satchel out.
Last player standing.
मेरा गलती. मेरा गलती. मेरा गलती है जी. मेरा गलती है.
I don't like your toys.
ये सर मेरा गलती था.
Saving.
मेरे को नहीं करना था पिक. हम ओवर कॉन्फिडेंस में आ गए और हमने कर दिया.
That goes there.
पिक. तो वही मेरा सबसे बड़ा गलती
Yes, this
था.
should do.
I agree.
Ah, this is a nice spot.
Fucking shit.
This goes here.
A.
B. A.
Enemy spotted A. There. Many enemies A.
Careful.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike spotted A. Reloading.
Spike down A.
अबे मारो उसको. Oh, nice.
Don't peek.
Oh.
Cover going out.
I get.
Reloading.
Main.
साथ में पिक क्यों नहीं देते बे ये लोग?
Spike here.
Careful.
साथ में पिक नहीं दे रहे. नहीं जाने वाला मैं.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy down.
Last player standing.
Pichal.
30 seconds left.
Bullets.
साथ में पिक नहीं दे रहे. तो मेरे को भी इनसे विश्वास उठ गया. नहीं देगा पिक ये लोग.
Check. Charges. Check. Brakes. I'm saving.
वो लोग अगर पिक नहीं देगा तो I can't trust them now. I can't trust them.
That goes there.
I can't. Just I can't.
This is a nice spot. This goes here. Yes, this should do. This is a nice spot.
Mid.
Here. Camera taken out. Cage triggered.
Stealing sight.
There.
I must wait a moment.
Shadows traveling.
Enemy spotted B.
Don't put Reina.
Careful.
Barrier here.
ए जाएंगे.
Gecko is very low.
Cage triggered.
Gecko is very low.
Here.
Thirty seconds left.
Need help.
ये आ गए.
Headshot. Multiple enemies A. Kill Gecko. Train harder.
Spike planted.
ओमन ऊपर.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Backside.
You say something? Sorry. Ear's still ringing. Can I get a drop?
Can someone get this?
Need a drop.
That goes there. Yes, this should do.
I have you
This
back.
goes here. That goes there.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Here. Cage trigger. Caught one.
Reload.
Break.
कैसे आए बे?
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Begins.
अच्छा उसने ट्रिगर
पीछे मिड से.
See, here comes the party. My ult's ready.
One enemy remaining.
Damn.
Grenade.
Main.
Even with numbers, anything can still happen. Remember that.
अच्छा एक जन ट्रिगर कर रहा है तो दूसरा गुस्सा आ रहा है ना ओके
Yes, this should do. Oh, this is a nice spot.
Here.
This goes here. Yes, this should do. That goes there.
Hey.
Enemy spotted A.
गया
अरे
I know exactly where you are.
Last player standing.
Where is everyone hiding?
Spike planted.
Put down.
Right.
Team A.
Oh.
Look your enemy in the eye. Reloading. It helps with accuracy. Can I get a drop? Can someone get this? Thank you.
This goes here. Oh, this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do. This goes here.
Let's remind them who we are.
Cage triggered.
एंटर होगा एंटर
Careful now. Oh, my eyes are down. Cage triggered.
Spike.
Ouch.
Enemy spotted.
One dead.
Give him that shit nice
Reloading. Reloading. Weapon here.
One enemy remaining.
Yes.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Can't use this yet.
nice round
They don't have a single life worth saving.
someone go be
I need this. Ah, this is a nice spot. That goes there. Yes, this should do. Ah, this is a nice spot. They found my wire. They found my wire. Here. Camera taken out. Cage triggered.
Spike planted.
Cover going out.
Grenade!
Last player standing.
बैठ ही दिया चूतिए ने
Flawless.
Strike at their weak points. If one link breaks, the rest will follow.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
That goes there. No more charges left.
Let's start this party. Help.
This goes here. Here.
Shadows traveling.
मत पीक दे रहे
Thank you. Enemy spotted A. There.
Reyna killed. Give me a call. Where is everyone hiding?
Spike planted.
POCO 40.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
कैसे ये लोग साइड दे रहे हैं अभी इतना?
Let them try to get through me. Need a drop.
I'm saving.
Ah, this is a nice spot. That goes there. Yes, this should do. This goes here. Ah, this is a nice spot.
मत करो वाला भी.
Wall raised.
क्या?
Found. Careful now. Cage trigger.
Shadows traveling. Gun here.
Mom.
Reloading.
ए आ गए सारे आ गए.
Your duty is not over.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
110 only.
Reloading.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose! Enemy down.
Cover
Keep
going
over
up.
in.
One enemy remaining.
Still in sight.
Stick करो.
If you don't rush me.
अरे करता रहे
Thrifty.
That girl's doing everything and me, well, nothing.
Last round in the half.
Don't be cheap.
Can I get a drop? Can someone get this? Thank you.
That goes there.
I need this. Thank you.
Yes, this should do. No more charges left. This goes here. That goes there. No more charges left.
Enemy spotted mid. They will cover. Enemy spotted A.
Cover going out.
I know exactly where you are.
Spike planted.
Scatter.
Last player standing.
Silence. My ultimate is ready.
Switching sides.
Reloading. Can someone get this? Once more into battle. I'm not
रेना
tired.
लड़की
Can I
है
get a drop?
तो मैं टॉक्सिक भी
this is
नहीं
a
हो
nice spot.
सकता. क्या है गाली दो लकी को, लेकिन लिटरली फकिंग शिट डुएलिस्ट है वे। अभी जो मिला सो मिला, क्या कर सकते हैं, यही लेके खेलना होगा, यही लेके खेलना होगा। बहुत ही होपलेस यूजलेस नूब डुएलिस्ट है, लड़की है वो ऊपर से। खाक का इन्फिनिट मिलेगा, बट जो है सो है, जो मिला उसी से खेलना पड़ेगा।
Spike down B.
बढ़िया बढ़िया, प्रो डुएलिस्ट,
One enemy remaining.
प्रो डुएलिस्ट। दीदी ने ईगो पे ले ली।
मैन
देखते हुए ये 1v2 अगर कर दिया ना उमेद ने, बढ़िया बढ़िया। ऐसे 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 अगर खेले तो जीतेंगे, अगर ऐसे खेलेगी तो जीतेंगे, नहीं तो नहीं जीतेंगे।
Yes, this should do.
Quiet.
That goes there.
As one.
Quiet. I'm buying.
बढ़िया।
Here. Enemy spotted B.
Cover going out.
Trick shots. Cage triggered.
Unimportant.
Cage triggered.
Reloading. Careful.
Shadows traveling.
Spike planted.
Shadows traveling.
Don't push.
Careful.
इधर ही था रे।
Here.
One enemy remaining.
बढ़िया। Shit. बढ़िया।
Okay, done. I surrounded by minha família. We won't lose. On my mark.
Oh, this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do.
No risk there.
Cover going out.
Be quiet.
Stealing sight.
भाई इतनी जल्दी स्मोक करने की जरूरत नहीं ब्रो।
Enemy spotted A.
रोटेट करना तो कर लो।
One down.
Bye 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 bye.
Spike down mid.
No more meddling.
बीच चले
I
जाओ।
have the spike.
चलो।
They found my wire.
My ultimate is ready. Here.
हम नहीं करेंगे।
No more charges left.
Planted.
अपने स्पॉन से आओ।
Cover going out.
टाइम करो टाइम।
One enemy remaining.
Foolish.
Last player standing.
Main.
Cage trigger. Caught one. My ultimate is ready. Cage trigger.
My city needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's end this quickly.
Can I get a drop?
Means buy mango.
Buy mango से buy mango quick.
This goes here. That goes there.
Shadows traveling. Blinding. Shadows traveling.
Satchel out.
Come.
Eliminate.
Plant the spike.
Spike planted. My ult ready. Somebody out. Enemy spotted A.
So nice.
Watch them run.
My bad, man. Both have share.
Cage trigger. The hunt begins.
108 check.
Cage trigger.
Carry low.
Last player standing.
हो गया time हो गया.
One enemy
No hard
remaining.
feelings.
Clutch.
They're going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy to pick off. Can someone get this?
Yes, this should do. This goes here.
Recently heard in an on-site accident.
Can someone get this?
Can I get a drop? Let's make them dance.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
I have the spike. Here goes the spike strike.
Lena plant.
Plant the spike.
Arey, raise.
Where is everyone hiding?
Bye.
Spike down B.
Plant. Lena.
Is rest कर.
यार हक दिया रे. हक दिया.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, good.
Cover going out.
Don't peek.
Last player standing.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Nice. Up.
Nice one.
If you must fall, then fall near me.
I need this.
Can I get a drop?
I need this.
Yes, this should do.
Raise up Lena.
That goes
Get a
there.
drop? Thanks.
Embarrass them.
Here.
Rotate now.
Here.
Rotate now.
Careful.
Reloading.
Here.
Here.
Careful.
Here.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted me. Need healing.
Healing.
Let's go in.
Spike down A.
क्या इसे नहीं मरा बे वो.
Have the spike.
गया पीछे गया.
दूर क्रॉसहेयर के लिए मेरे को ये चाहिए था, पास में मैं इससे नहीं मार पाता।
Reloading.
Can't go there.
Cutting their vision.
Shadows traveling.
Enemy spotted A.
Gecko is 120.
30 seconds left.
पीछे से देखो।
One enemy remaining. 10 seconds left.
Shot.
Nice.
Beautiful shot.
Reloading. We fight once again.
Beautiful shot.
Oh, this is a nice spot. This goes here.
चला वायरलेस माउस खरीदना पड़ेगा।
Get out of my way.
I'll remove.
बैक से बाहर है।
कैम तोड़ो कैम। रेडा बैक। दो बैक से, दोनों बैक से।
Last player standing.
Main दोनों।
Don't pick, plant पे कर।
Gear up. Stay safe. Going back to bed.
Yes, this should do. That goes there.
Can someone get this? Can I get a drop? Thanks.
Blinded. Shadows traveling. Out.
Buried.
बाहर में जाओ बहुत सड़ी वाला चच्चा।
My ult's ready.
ये ओमन ये कैसे?
इन्हें तो मेरे साथ जाना।
Here comes the party.
मत जाओ।
Enemy spotted A.
I must wait a moment.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Cage trigger. Cage trigger. I find them. I kill them. Simple as that.
I'm saving.
Oh, this is a nice spot. This goes here.
कि माँ की
That goes there.
Headshot.
Spike down mid.
I have the spike.
मत रहना है इधर वायर के पीछे ही है। मैं पिक दे रहा हूँ।
No foots.
Oi, Rena 132, North Hill. Dismiss here.
साइबर होगा कान कर देंगे
जिन्हें मेन मत जा
कैम तोड़ दो उसको
Still in sight. Careful. There.
I know exactly where you are.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
100 bro.
Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed my fingers. Multiple fingers.
Reloading. Reloading.
वो मिड से कोई साइड करना
This is my spot.
Reloading.
Yes, this should do.
Watching.
Where
here.
are you? My camera is destroyed.
Main mid पे smoke डालो man. फंसेंगे नहीं तो गेको का एक गलती आएगा खत्म.
अरे यार shit.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose! Reloading.
Cover going out. Shadows.
I must wait a moment.
Satchel out. Plant the spike.
Plant the spike.
मेन किलो
There. Spike planted.
ठीक है
Cage triggered.
Thrash isn't done with you. Reloading.
पिंग कर
Cutting
दो
their vision. Cutting their vision.
Where are you now?
Reloading. Enemy spotted B.
बस ठीक है
Last player standing.
ये
हाँ बोला ना मैंने नहीं होगा इससे.
Match point.
Reloading. Stand tall. We are VALORANT. We are fighters.
This goes here. Here.
Cover going
Reloading.
out. Stealing sight.
Camera taken out.
Grenade.
They will cover.
Enemy spotted A.
See nothing. The hunt begins.
Enemy spotted A.
Your duty is not over.
Spike down A.
Where is everyone hiding?
Still inside.
साइड में रहना साइड है.
Last player standing. Defenders win.
वो मैंने FK था रे उनका. वुमेन साइड FK था रे. क्या ही बोलूं मैं इन लोग को. एक ये है 11. This fucking silver lobby.
Match found.
Enough training. It's time.
ये थ्रो मैच है, ठीक है, ये थ्रो मैच है। 24 साइफर किल, साइफर लेके 24 किल्स करने के बाद भी अगर टीम नहीं जिता सकता,
मैच फाउंड,
बढ़िया। साइफर लेके 24 किल्स किया मैंने, फिर भी ड्यूलिस्ट लोग एंट्री नहीं दिला सकता, तो मेरे को अभी ट्राई हार्ड नहीं करना। एक मैच मेरे को अभी थ्रो करना है।
Match found.
Oh man, I love you so much, man.
Stand in my way. I dare you.
I will drain the life from our prey. That's all their goods.
Right there. Flash out.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Reloading.
Genda Swami for
You were pitiful. Continue to fight. Can someone get this? I'm gonna save.
Need a drop. Need a drop. Thanks.
मैं तो नहीं सहता भाई मैं तो कितने किल निकालूंगी Never mind. So, my bad.
On my mark.
Enemy spotted B.
Trevor.
Coming to you. Heal.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Heaven.
Blinding.
Spike spotted A.
गया.
Spike तुम पे, Sage पे. सीवर से आएगा वो. बैठ के लौटे चुप हो जाना.
क्या बे
Down syndrome.
Last player standing.
दिमाग खराब.
Their backs will be towards at least one of us.
म्यूट करके रखा हूँ सबको.
Right there. Flash out.
Reloading. Enemy spotted B.
Cover going out.
Enemies B.
Concussing. Clearing out.
Let's go here.
Many enemies.
Reloading.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Last one down.
For you.
I'm not sure you even need a healer.
Good work. Don't screw it up. Enemy spotted A. Multiple enemies A.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted A.
Trevor. Blasting. Flash out! No one beats me. No one.
I'm amped. Let's go.
Can someone
I got
get
things
this?
to do.
Can someone get this? I will hold up the sky.
Blinding!
Here. Here.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Flash out! Freak! My ult's ready.
Cutting their vision.
Concussing!
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Here. Enemy spotted B.
Fire in the hole!
Do not fight us.
Race it to the spike sites.
Don't let up!
Yes.
Enemy spotted A. Here. Yikes.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Too late.
One enemy
Too
remaining.
late. Trevor!
I'll make them remember
Can someone get this?
they're only human. I need this.
Here.
I will find you, woman.
Wall raid. Here.
Here.
Enemy spotted me.
Here.
You're nothing.
You will not kill my ally.
Concussing! Blasting! Pitiful. 3 out!
Careful there.
Shadows traveling.
30 seconds left.
Right there.
Ten seconds left. Spike planted.
Trevor! Out of charges. Sliding!
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Blinding. Shadows traveling.
I know what must be done.
भाई पीछे से कैसे आया वो? तुम हेवन देख तो रहे थे? हाँ देख तो रहे थे। पीछे से कैसे आ गया वो? टेलीपोर्ट तो टाइमिंग से शायद। पूरा घूम के आया होगा बी साइड से।
Flash out! Concussing!
Go.
Blinding!
दौड़ो भाई। मैं मिड देख रहा।
Spike planted.
तीनों हैं। Please.
Your duty is opponent's killed. Watch this!
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose! One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Oh, was that important? I got your back. Someone get this. Just, from the front. Reloading.
अच्छे से बात कैसे मिलेगा भाई? अब ठीक है।
Thank you.
अबे कोई सारे भाई आवाज अच्छी है भाई, ऐसी बात कर, कान खराब क्यों कर रहा है मेरे?
Trevor!
Omen killed. Stay down.
120 गेको एक सीवर जा रहा था 120 गेको सीवर जा रहे थे
One enemy remaining. Team A.
Child's play. Just swapping in the fusion cells. Okay, my arms are good. We can go.
Need a drop.
साढ़े तेरा तू कौन बैग देगा सेज? तू क्या?
Forward.
मिड में
Multiple enemies there.
Concussing!
Fire in the hole!
भाई
Spike planted. Last player standing.
मैं देखा सीधा
What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged yet?
तेरा तो साथ वाला मुझे से आवाज आ रही है
Here.
I'm ready.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
भाई opposite side क्या है
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
भाई बचा रही तो ओए तू कैसे ये साइड कैसे पहुंच गया बैंड भाई
Reload.
भी आ सकता है वो बढ़िया oh man
Last round before the switch.
No point saving. Spend it all.
भाई के साथ
Need a drop. Thanks.
भाई कहाँ के हो आप तेज कहाँ पे तू गुजरात का लगी रहा था
Barrier
गुजरात में बड़ा था
Forever! Clearing out!
Scatter.
आवाज आई ये यहाँ पे
Satisfied. Enemy down. My ultimate.
Spike planted.
Flash out!
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted mid.
Right there. Not your day, is it? Concussing!
Switching sides.
I'll do my
someone
job,
get this?
you do yours.
एक बार दिखाइए सिर्फ एक बार लाइक करके दिखाइए कौन स्किन है अरे दिखाइए भाई मैं तो गुड़ हूँ बंगाल काला जादू
मैं भी बंगाल से हूँ
Embarrassing.
Forever! Blasting! Blinding!
Reloading.
Spike down B.
Have the spike.
Reloading.
Current division. Still in sight. Spike down.
Last player standing.
Gone.
मुझे लग बांध दे अरे नहीं भाई नहीं करना
No, 120. Wait, what?
Once more into battle. I'm not tired. Are you?
चलो भाई पुश करेंगे ये चलो पुश करेंगे ये भौंडली वाले सर कॉफी है your name is literally coffee your coffee is literally nuts
Keep it up.
काला जादू कर दूंगा, चुपचाप रहो। काला जादू कर दूंगा, चुपचाप रहो। Let's go.
काम करके साइड पे दिलाओ।
Right there.
Omen here.
Hello.
Adios.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
69, 69.
Never mind, never mind.
Oh, wait, what?
Nigga, wow.
Clutch.
Stand tall. We are Valorant. We are fighters.
ये टाइटन पे चलाना भाई।
Can someone get this? Can someone get this? Can someone get this?
Let's go.
माँ की चूतनी है क्या भोसड़ी के? तो बाप के बेटे।
हील नहीं करता ना ये लोग। थ्रो करना है ना। मेरे सामने थ्रो वो का ये सब करके मत दिखाओ भैया। पूरा
Our carrier's dead.
Spike down B.
Our spike carrier is killed.
मार दो, मार दो।
Enemy spotted B.
भाई ये रेना कौन से लॉबी का है बताना? मैं तेरा जेंडर बता।
Enemy killed.
Last player standing.
मत लिख। एक
30 seconds left.
भाई तुम ऐसे आधे ही काम छोड़ देते हो क्या?
So it goes.
10 seconds left.
We get a pick. We move in. Got it?
थ्रो करना है ना।
देखा भाई जीतना है भाई मेरे को।
भाई 9-3 से भाई 9-3 कर्स लग गया ब्रो।
कर्स नहीं लगा भाई, सब थ्रो कर रहे हैं।
Through the calm, I see. Through the storm, I fight.
भाई बुरा मान गया ब्रीच, सॉरी बोल दे।
Let's go.
स्पैम दे यहाँ पे। अबे चोदू ऐसे मत
भाई नो
लोग चोदू है क्या? ओ माय ये लो प्लांट
मिल गया भाई।
Enemy spotted A.
रोटेट का लॉर्ड। अबे
मैं चल
ये टेंटी लगा है ब्रिज सवार।
बे आओ ना, चुती है मेरी साइड में।
Shadows traveling.
जो उसके पास है उसके गया।
Spike down A.
117 देखो।
चलो।
Last player standing. Flawless.
भाई ये क्या
कर रहा है ना, क्या कर रहा है?
Take back all is mine.
अरे एक साथ चलो तुम लोग स्प्लिट क्यों खेल रहे हो? मत खेलो स्प्लिट, एक साथ चलो।
अरे भाई थोड़े लोगों का, अरे भाई एक हील गिलर हो रहा है, मैं मस्ती कर रहा हूँ, चिल कर। किल है ना तेरे सबसे ऊपर, किल है ना, चिल करना भाई। हील नहीं दिया तो क्या उसमें रो रहा है भाई? तू मैं तेरे को बोलता कि स्टन दे, ये लंड दे, कुछ मांग रहा हूँ? नहीं मांग रहा, खेलना जो खेलना। मेरा हील
Okay,
देना
no shove.
अब बोला मैं भी जो बोला मेरी
9-9 पे खेलेंगे।
Enemy spotted A.
Enemy spotted A.
Finished.
Scatter.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
उफ 9-9 पे खेलेंगे। भागने
The symphony of death. Don't worry, you get used to it.
Here.
Eliminate. My ultimate is ready. Reloading.
Cover going out.
Concussing! Clearing out!
Reloading.
Flash out!
Enemy spotted me. Still inside. Reloading. Blocking sight.
Plant the spike. Reloading.
Spike dropped. I got the spike. Spike planted. My ult's ready.
One enemy remaining.
Aw, thought to try harder.
My burden never ends.
Thank you.
Can someone get this? Keep up. Thank you.
Grabber!
Cover going out.
Blasting!
Nailed them.
Cutting their vision.
Barrier created.
The hunt begins.
Planted. One enemy remaining. Flawless for you.
Wow, so embarrassing.
Time to stock back up.
Don't let up! Spike dropped.
I have the spike.
Enemy spotted B.
Spike dropped.
player
dead.
standing. Spike down B. Flawless.
Strike at their weak points. If one link breaks, the rest will follow.
Concussing! Clearing out! Blinding!
Spike dropped. Enemy spotted. I have the spike.
Scatter!
One enemy remaining.
Fire in the hole! They were not good enough.
Match point.
A single battle between
I
us
need this.
and victory.
Thank you.
Right there.
Need a drop. For you, hermanita. Need a drop.
Shadows.
Forever!
Going out.
Oh yeah!
Out of charges.
on the loose!
Here. Reloading. Reloading.
Flash out!
Spike down A.
Night night. No charges left.
One enemy
Be at
remaining.
peace. My ultimate is ready. I got the spike. Watch this. Your duty is not over. You will not kill me.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A. Last player standing.
They will cover!
Blind.
30 seconds left.
Out of charges. I have the spike.
Attackers win.
देखो ने गेम पलट गया था ऑलमोस्ट जेट ने जो हगा है ना गेको पे जेट ने जो हगा है ना गेको पे माय गुडनेस होता है मेरा भी होता है सबका होता है 900. कब मैचिंग कब होगा?
Match found.
Stand in my way. I dare you.
many must I kill before I am restored? More. Always more.
ब्रो स्किन है, ब्रो स्किन है, ब्रो स्किन है, ब्रो स्किन है, स्किन है, स्किन है, स्किन है, स्किन है।
मांग रहा है स्किन वो अपना चमड़ी उतार के दे दो क्या? चमड़ी उतार के दे दो।
ब्रो स्किन है, ब्रो स्किन है, ब्रो स्किन है।
ये लौड़े का ट्रैप है।
Spike down A.
इसका सेचल है।
Last player standing.
इसका सेचल है मेरे को तो
That
धकेला ना
brimstone
होता है।
better stay out of my way.
अगली बार से हम नहीं जाने वाला आगे। ये सब जाए, ये सब फंसे, उसके बाद ही मैं जाऊँ।
रेज़ है 5 HP है।
Worthless.
रेज़ है।
Reloading.
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 Gotcha.
Thirty seconds left.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
Gecko. I'll protect Wingman with my life. No one will harm our little hero.
Spike's digging. Thanks, little man.
No sweat. Rush is ready.
One enemy remaining.
The rat.
Flawless.
We crushed them.
We are not done.
Last player standing.
ओह क्या हिल के मार रहा है
And you're done.
Heaven one, heaven. Brimstone was heaven.
ब्रीच तो मेरे को डिटेन कर स्टन कर दिया गया
Plant the spike, Wings. Shot my wingman.
Look for my shadows, they will hide you.
Spike. My wingman's down.
Enemy spotted B.
Dizzy has targets.
Let go. My ultimate is ready.
अबे ओ गेंडू मादरचोद कहाँ घूम रहा है?
Last player standing.
लौड़ी के बाद चुपचाप खेलना मादरचोद
Reloading.
He says their bullets tickle.
पूरा मैच खेल लेगा अलग से क्या कर लेगा तो
तो ट्रिप बता मैं डालता हूँ नेड
Find that rhythm.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
Trevor.
Reloading.
Spike down A.
I got the spike.
Blinding.
Heaven, heaven, heaven. Heaven one, heaven. 5 seconds left.
One enemy remaining.
See, you're not too stubborn to die. You're just stubborn enough.
Just let them try to catch me.
That brimstone's just sparks.
इस बार रिजल्ट मार देगा ध्यान से.
Get out of my way!
Here backstep.
Cover going out.
Got you.
One tube, yeah. Bro, back him up.
One enemy remaining.
think that's it. My ult's ready. Paint? Check. Charges? Check. Brakes? Nowhere in sight.
I need this.
देखो भाई जो है
Thank you.
It's all you, little homie.
Enemy spot stealing sight.
Trevor!
Enemy spotted A.
Cover going out.
Bye.
Spike planted.
backstep, one backstep.
Face your fear!
We're going again.
That's not ready. Flash out!
One enemy remaining.
Blinding! We bring enough body bags?
Do you want to dance? I'll lead.
Shake them up.
आगे जाओ to cover the breach.
Enemy spotted B.
Concussing!
Shadows traveling. Shadows traveling.
Yo.
Enemy spotted A.
Hush, my ultimate is ready. Cover going out.
One enemy remaining.
Not one left.
Win. Show me where to go.
Reloading.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Ult है ना, ult.
My ult's ready. Let's go! Worthless.
Their backs will be towards at least one of us. I need this. Thank you.
Concussing! Clearing out!
Grenade!
Someone's there.
Right there.
Reloading.
Spike down A.
I have the spike.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted.
Last round in the half.
Time to spend this cash.
I will rip the light from them.
Enemy A.
Get out of my way!
Enemy spotted A.
Someone's there.
Plant the spike.
Wingman's
Plant
got
the
a
spike.
I know exactly where you are.
Prepare for hellfire!
Get out of here.
Trevor!
Close breach.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Diffusing.
Blasting! Blinding! Quit your tiptoeing. They're all dead.
Switching sides.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
Coming big.
Shadows traveling.
Flash out! Concussing! Blinding!
Oh.
Spike down B.
I drop a hookah.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
Long, yeah, long. Long, yeah, bro, long.
30 seconds left.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Spike planted.
Anyone have any splints? I may have jabbed my fingers.
Multiple fingers.
Let's do what we do.
निकल ले उड़ी के बाद निकल
Trevor!
One hookah, one you hold, one you hold.
ये लोग लेता है गेको सिर्फ
That's not ready.
Spike down.
One shower, two side.
Flash out! Blinding!
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Dizzy's up top. Go get him, buddy.
One enemy remaining.
Cuate.
Snack time! Reloading. Only brought enough for me.
Let's fly.
Somebody's there.
Flash out! Dead.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted B.
Concussing! Clearing out!
Thirty seconds left. Last player standing.
Wait until I
Reloading.
find them to strike.
Right there.
ये अनएक्सपेक्टेड था रे
I know exactly where you
मेरे को नहीं पता ये आएगा बढ़िया
Spike planted.
मेरे को पता होता तो मैं इतना वाइड स्विंग नहीं करता बे पिक लेके फिर इन स्विंग कर लेता थोड़ा सा गार्डन के साथ बढ़िया शॉट पकड़ो ना मारो पीछे
One enemy remaining.
Cover going out.
बढ़िया यार यहाँ पे साइफर भी था वो एंटी फ्लैश खेल रहा था एक्चुअली मैं वो एंटी फ्लैश खेल रहा था फ्लैश करता तो पिक लेने वाला था अच्छा वो फ्लैश नहीं करना नहीं तो वो जेट को भी नहीं ले पाता
Time to take these arms for a spin.
Oh, shot. वो साइफर थोड़ा धीरे खेलेगा अभी। उसको मेरा टिप्स एंड ट्रिक्स पता चल गया। उसको मेरा टिप्स एंड ट्रिक्स, वो अभी एक को आगे रख के खेलेगा धीरे से एकदम। ठीक है, उसको मैं एक ही बार फंसाऊंगा।
Spike planted.
Satchel out. Spotted B. Satchel out.
One enemy remaining.
Wingman's on defuse.
Like you could stop me.
Que padre! My little guy did it!
We doing this or what?
Need a drop.
उस साइफर का मन पे अभी मैं दर्द ला दिया, तो इसलिए वो एक को आगे रख के खेल रहा है। इधर भी जेट को आगे रख के खेला, उधर भी जेट के पीछे खेला। वो उस पे अभी मैं डायरेक्ट पिक नहीं कर सकता। पिक भी किया तो ट्रेड हो जाएगा। मेरे को जिंदा रहना है।
Face your fear! Fire in the hole!
Spike planted.
That's not ready.
Generous traveling. Reloading.
Wingman's defusing.
One enemy remaining.
Everybody thank Wingman. Come on, let's hear it.
मर गया क्या सब?
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left. Hopefully that's enough.
Snuff them out.
Get out of my way!
Prepare for hellfire!
Multiple enemies A.
Dizzy has targets.
Enemy spotted A.
Concussing!
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Spike's A.
Careful there. Careful there.
Reloading.
Blinding!
Get him, Wingman!
Nice. That sucks.
Reloading!
Match point.
Put them to sleep.
Hit them fast, hit them hard.
Multiple enemies A.
Forever!
I know exactly where you are. Spike planted.
Too late.
One enemy remaining.
Flash out! Blinding!
The spike is diffused.
Defenders win.
Job's done. Hey up.
যিটো ভয়েস মেসেজ আছিল তাত আপোনালোকক কৈছিল যে মার্কেট বর্তমান সময়ত এটা কনসলিডেশন জোনত আছে আৰু যেতিয়া মার্কেটে কনসলিডেশন জোনত থাকে তাৰ পিছতে কি এটা ডাঙৰ মুভ দিয়ে খালি আমি এটো বিচাৰি উলিয়াব লাগে যে কোন সাইডে দিব আৰু মানে কেতিয়া আমি এন্ট্ৰি লম আৰু কোন সাইডে দিব কেতিয়া এন্ট্ৰি লম এইবিলাক বহুত কথাৰ ওপৰতো নিৰ্ভৰ কৰে তাৰ আগত মই কেইটামান কথা ক'বলৈ বিচাৰিম এক নম্বৰতে হৈ গ'ল
Match found.
Stand in my way. I dare you.
I, the Life Weaver, the power to create, to destroy. Which path will you embrace, I wonder?
Need a drop.
I did.
अबे शेट्टी.
Thank you.
अबे मैं बोल रहा गणेश.
Need help.
Reloading.
Need a drop.
माइक पे आ, शेट्टी.
Need a drop. Thank you.
अबे शेट्टी माइक पे आ.
Back drop.
Concussing! Flash out!
Going out. Shadows traveling.
Hawk out!
I have the spike.
मेरा अमूल प्रो मर गया.
अबे शेट्टी सुन, मैं बोल रहा गणेश.
Bomb buddy out.
Reloading.
Grenade!
Mid.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Come on! Get me in the line of fire.
Can I get a drop?
Catch you.
Where the hell's the spike?
Can I get a drop? Come on, let's go! GENSHIN, as colorful as Carnaval.
Match found.
Stand in my way. I dare you.
Do they know what it means to be truly afraid? I'll show them.
Forever!
Planted. Reloading. Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
Well, this suit is ruined.
You see an insect, you crush it.
Spike is still in base.
Right there.
I am everywhere.
Right there.
Here.
It's like
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Okay, which gun to pick this time? I think we should also bring the spike.
fire, main door.
Concussing! Clearing out! Blinding!
Healed in a switch.
Reloading.
Who's traveling?
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Do better.
Their Viper is terrifying. I love it.
को बोला है आगे मत जा अपने आप से।
देखिए मैं कहाँ मरा हूँ।
हाँ, but why the fuck are you peeking if you know you die? Spike ले जाओ।
ट्रेन होल्ड करके बैठे हैं ओडन पे।
Breach, why the fuck are you not side?
Amateur.
Chamber side पे।
Last player standing.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine, and I will kill to defend it.
Punch in.
They are so dead. I have the spike.
I know exactly where you are.
That was so bad. I'm sorry.
Experiment complete.
Oh, I'm enjoying this. Here.
Last
Spike is
player
down.
standing. Spike down A.
They found my trap.
30 seconds left.
One bullet per enemy. That should be enough, yes?
I have the spike.
Enemy and defender spawn.
भाई किधर है भाई किधर है बताओ भाई
Stand down.
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts tell a different story.
Together!
Watch them run. Enemy spotted. Careful.
Die. They will cover. Enemy spotted B.
There's one.
I know exactly where you are.
I have the spike.
Gun here.
Last player standing. "30 seconds left.
Spike planted. Trust me, they will make mistakes. When they do, take advantage.
This is where we win. Get out of my way!
Next.
Last player standing.
Just swapping in new fusion cells. Okay, my arms are good. We can go. That Sova's mine.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
You lose. These guns we use are okay, but I will also bring my own. No offense.
Behind me.
Full shield right, it's full shield.
player standing. Spike down, attacker spawn.
Time to take these arms for a spin.
They are so dead. Let's go! I have the spike.
Wall raised.
Defender spawn.
They will cover.
I know exactly.
to run!
They know where you are. It's your plant chamber.
Welcome to my world.
This is nice on chamber. Can you go help him, Omi?
One enemy remaining.
Nice. He's not sticking, he's like towards the left side. Nice.
Last round before the switch.
Buy the best guns you can.
Need a drop.
Can you drop?
We need a spike for our mission.
Spike down mid.
My ultimate is ready. Watch them. I have the spike.
Omen has a spike.
I win again.
Side zone has that.
One enemy
Not
remaining.
the side zone, that's it.
30 seconds left.
Spike planted. Who's next?
How fucking idiot is this guy?
Last player standing. Switching sides.
They think they know pain. They can't begin to comprehend it.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Clutch.
If you are not doing well, keep trying. We must keep...
Does anyone have funds? Multiple enemies
Spike planted.
Many enemies.
Last player standing. Team Ace.
What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged yet?
For you, hermanita.
Barrier here.
Last player standing. Flawless. Match point.
They're just batteries. And I need a recharge.
I know exactly where you are. Last player standing. Spike planted.
Welcome to my world.
Let's go.
Attackers win. Match found.
I have lied, beaten, killed to survive. I will kill again and again if it means one more day.
Right there. Flash out!
Multiple enemies.
Reloading. Spike down, B. One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Oh, I am not teleport ready.
Gun here.
Kick them when they're down.
After you, Reyna.
Many enemies mid.
Trevor!
Mid push.
Killed the rat!
One enemy remaining.
Okay, Omen. I'll smash in the front door while you sneak in the back. It's a good plan, yeah?
Omen Spectre skin देना.
Concussing! Blinding!
Never saw me.
Blasting!
My old friend.
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
Low dead, low glow.
Still inside.
Flash out!
Wait till I killed you quickly. They're losing heart. I can feel it.
Can someone get this?
Yes.
Thank you. What do you need?
Mow him down!
There.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Trevor!
Enemy spotted A.
जाना.
Reloading.
Blinding!
Teleport's ready.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Here.
Spike is still just human.
Let them try to get through me.
For you, hermanita.
Concussing! Clearing out! Joke's over! You're dead!
Shadows traveling.
Careful. Enemy
Watch out!
Enemy spotted A.
My territory, my rules!
2 mid.
Scatter.
Spike down A. Last player standing. I know exactly where you are. Spike planted.
Trevor! I'll do my job, you do yours.
I'm saving.
I need a drop.
Enemy spotted A.
Concussing! Blasting!
Reloading. Here.
Mid.
Here.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Shadows traveling.
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
Gun here. Watching here. Well done.
Let's have some fun. Blinding!
One less.
Mini Praise dead.
One enemy remaining.
Spike's here.
Spike down B.
Right there.
Here. Spike is here.
Careful there. Right there.
Team Ace.
Unscathed.
I'm delighted. Reloading.
I feel the strain. Walk it out.
Gun here. I need a drop.
Gun here.
Focus now. Eyes off me. Well done.
Timer!
रेस कर दूं मैं?
Spike planted.
Flash out! Blinding!
करना मैं रेस करता हूँ.
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
I have them now.
105 एक बुलेट.
Last player standing. Clutch.
एक गोली का था.
I'll make them remember. They're only human.
I can buy for you. I need this.
Thank you.
I need this. They are so dead. I'm saving.
Keep up!
Yes.
No.
Joke's over! You're dead! Clearing out! Blinding!
140 Phoenix.
Cutting their vision.
Last player standing. Spike planted. Long.
Their lives are so meaningless.
Does anyone have funds?
Might as well.
I'm saving.
Yes. I need this. Thank you. Merci. Well done. I spot first. Well done.
Right there.
Here. Let go.
Blasting!
ले ले मेरे से.
Need healing.
Wait.
Healing.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
साइड में यहाँ पे कॉर्नर.
Spike planted.
Fuse the spike.
Yes.
चंबर तू ये फैंटम ले पाएगा?
Yes.
तेरे सामने जो है.
Gun here. Yes. No fireworks today, I'm afraid.
ले लेना.
Even with numbers, anything can still happen. Remember that.
Does anyone have funds? Merci. Well done.
I need a drop.
Well done.
Right there. Careful there.
Your duty is not over.
Here, let go for a second. Well done.
Rest.
Spike down A.
Concussing!
I know exactly where you are.
117.
One enemy remaining.
Went.
Last player standing.
It's a shame you had to die, but you are not part of my bigger picture.
Last round in the half.
No point saving.
Can someone get
Spend
this?
it all.
Chamber can buy me. Chamber can buy me.
I'm saving.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Take them.
Can someone get this?
I need this. Thank you. Here.
Careful there.
Enemy spotted mid.
Fire in the hole!
Spike planted.
Blind. See nothing.
Here.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Here. Gun here. My ult is ready.
They are so dead.
Switching sides.
Please do not mistake my smile. I take this all very seriously.
Yes.
I take what I want.
Still inside.
Trevor!
Enemy spotted B.
Ray dead. You're done. Train harder. Spike planted.
Right there.
Sorry.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Sorry.
Amazing. I am honored.
I survived obliteration. I will survive them.
Does anyone have funds? Merci.
Concussing!
Spotted me.
Well done.
No bomb there.
Reloading. Need healing.
For you.
Well done. Cover going out.
Cutting their vision.
Clearing out!
Careful there.
Killed the rat!
Reloading.
Trevor!
Reloading. Wall raised.
Blinding! Flash out!
Light planted.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy B.
Nice one.
Reloading.
Prepare yourselves. We fight once again.
Woman phantom skin.
Thank you.
Spike.
I need this.
We go!
I'm saving.
Concussing!
Heal नहीं है.
Yes.
That's not ready.
Light planted. One dead.
Enemy spotted.
Blinding!
Last player standing.
Trevor!
One enemy remaining.
Please, bye. Anti bye. मैं रेस्ट करने जा रहा था तभी मर गया मैं.
They're not getting the message. Leave it to me. I'll rough them up.
चले क्या?
Here.
Does anyone have funds?
Like DJ.
Need a drop.
This.
I need a drop. Tack.
Thank you.
Thank you, man.
I have your back.
I need a drop.
क्या चाहिए?
I need a drop.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
Concussing!
I can drive.
Flash out! Joke's over! You're dead! Blinding!
Enemy spotted A.
मैं रेफ करता है.
One enemy remaining.
Sorry. 200. Phoenix. Side. Stay right side.
Trevor!
I would apologize to them, but alas, they are dead.
क्या collaboration है?
Let us see what they have planned for us this time.
Can someone get this?
कोई buy देना?
I need a drop.
I need this.
Tack.
Buy me.
Thank you. Well done.
मैं यहाँ पे
Here.
वाल नहीं करके
Bonne
यहाँ
chance,
पे
mes
करूँ
amis.
क्या?
No.
साइट में. एंट्री में
Here.
करूँ ना?
Yes.
Okay.
Shadows traveling.
अब
Our carrier's dead.
Spike down B.
I have the spike. Enemy
लेफ्ट में रेस लेफ्ट में.
rotating.
Teleport's ready.
Last player standing. I know exactly where you are.
I know what must be done.
Does anyone have funds?
I need a drop. I need a drop. I need a drop.
Bravo!
In i skärselden.
Yes.
Cutting their vision.
Concussing!
Enemies
Cover going
in
out.
sight.
Shadows traveling.
My territory, my rules! I have them now!
Meet deep. My ult's ready.
Spike down A.
Here.
Blasting!
Reloading.
Enemy
Spike's down.
Spike down A.
Dead.
One enemy remaining.
Here. Enemy A.
Okay, quick break.
Match point.
usher them towards their eternal rest.
I need a drop.
I need this.
Thank you.
I can buy for you. My treat.
Yes. Cover going out.
They will cover.
And a blind.
Trevor! Pitiful.
He's dead.
Spike down mid.
Shadows traveling.
Got the spike.
Rotating.
Here. Here. Careful. Cover going out. Watch them run.
Concussing! Clearing out!
Cover going out. Enemy spot.
Spike planted.
Still in sight.
Last player standing.
I will take back what is mine.
Saving.
I'm saving.
I'm saving.
They are so dead.
Well done.
Yes.
Here. 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 Claw through them. Shadows traveling.
Trevor! Joke's over! You're dead!
Enemy spotted B. Dead.
Enemy
अरे कॉर्नर में वो बता रहे
Still in sight. Enemy spotted B.
Our carrier's dead.
Spike down B. player standing.
They think they know pain. They can't begin to comprehend.
I need a
Spike
drop.
is here.
Tack, tack.
Which కిందను
I need a drop. Tack, tack.
వెంట్రల్ స్కిన్ ఎక్స్టెండ్
I need a drop.
No prisoners.
Yes.
लोग खेलते हैं नहीं तो मैं रिवाइव देता हूँ हर बार रिवाइव देने जाता हूँ तो मरता हूँ मैं साइड में जा मिड से चलता है
Enemy spotted A.
रोटेट रोटेट
My territory, my rule. I have them now.
Let's go! You're nothing.
One enemy remaining.
Your duty is not over. Plant this spike.
That was unpleasant.
Concussing!
30 seconds left.
Spike planted.
It's a shame you have to die.
Attackers win.
Who's up for another?
Rena GG
Match found.
builds a neoclassical mansion in the middle of an ocean? Obnoxious.
Enemy spotted me. Healing you. I have the spike.
मिड में बहुत पड़ी हुई है मेरी चैम्बर ए पे था लास्ट टाइम मिड से पड़ी थी
Multiple enemies A.
Bloody them.
पिरामिड के वहां पे होगा चैम्बर
1 सेकंड लेट हो गई भाई मत छेड़ना
Water rising.
Enemy spotted A.
Wave crashing.
एन भाग दो
One enemy remaining.
Healing you.
चलो दिल मत जाना
Last enemy taken out.
That should humble them.
How did we forget the spike? I will hold
Up the sky.
मिड पे रहना पिक लेती है मार
Bloody them.
You're done. Enemy spotted A.
ये हील करना है यार क्या कर रहा है
किल ले लो बहन चोद तुम
ये हील
For you.
हील
Walls up.
Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
Right there.
Flawless.
Now this is worth celebrating.
Reloading.
थोड़े का टेंडेंट है भाई
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
हैंडल देखिए सोवा हैंडल देना
Need a drop. Thanks.
कभी मत लिख
अरे तुम अरे हार्बर भाई मत लिख अभी कुछ
I have the spike.
Enemy spotted B.
Nice.
Enemy
Walls
spotted
up.
B.
Shield going out.
Cutting them.
Wave crashing.
Enemy spotted B. Cutting their vision.
Flooding them.
Reload.
नाइस यार वो क्या मारेगी का चेट हाँ यही है
One enemy remaining.
हील दे उसको हील दे
अरे मारो यार मिड पे
For
है
you.
पीक मत दो इसको पीक मत दो
पीक मत दो भाई स्मर पे पीक मत दे
Water rising.
अरे हमें पता है भाई सच में है वो
Your journey ends here.
भाई लगता तो नहीं ascendant है वो
लोल भाई लोल उठा
We have a good thing going. Keep it up.
Need a drop.
ऐसे नहीं है यार बाय करके दे ओए बाय देना इसको सेज
Thanks.
रीलोडिंग
इस बार की टीम में क्या पता अभी जी इस गेम में 24 प्लस हो जाए 24 तो नहीं हो
Now roll over them.
100 minus 76 करियो कितना होता है
24 भाई 24 मैथ का बच्चा
Enemy spotted A.
Walls up.
Enemy spotted A. Healing you. Opponent killed.
No more.
Here.
Blocking fire.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted.
Looks like I was the stronger one. This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here. Reloading.
Through the calm, I see. Through the storm, I fight.
Revealing area.
There they are.
Enemy spotted A.
Enemy spotted A.
Taken out. Enemy.
गेट टू यार भाई आपने
Healing.
तेज हील दे इसको
Wave crashing. Walls up.
My ult's ready.
Deserve to die.
शॉट
One enemy remaining.
Joke's over. You're dead.
mid
Spike planted. Enemy spotted. Mid.
वॉल कर दे
Flooding them.
चल छोड़ मरेगी
Wall raised.
बस बैठ जा चुपचाप
सेव करो अबे
Enemy spotted A.
Their phoenix may feel immortal. I shall remind him just how
Jet,
mortal
jet,
he
jet, jet,
truly is.
ओए हार्वर्ड क्यों दे वेंड
Can someone spot me? Shukriya. Thank you.
Need a drop. Thanks. Here.
Ready.
Reloading.
You want to play? Let's play.
Return to dust. My ultimate
सेज
is ready.
रिवाइव दे इसको
Your duty is not over. Cool.
Enemy spotted.
Water rising.
For you.
हील देना
Clocking sight.
Wave crashing.
Cutting their vision.
They will cover.
Flooding them.
Main देखो.
Sage backstab.
One enemy remaining.
बहुत लो है कुत्ता साला.
No charges.
मार wall banker उधर.
Water rising.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan? Reloading. Reloading. Reloading.
Walls up.
भाई क्या मार रहा है ये?
Kill confirmed.
70 टैगर है ना.
Our spike is down.
भाई कवर देना यार उसको प्लांट कर रहे हैं तुम क्या कर रहे हो?
I got the spike.
Blocking fire.
ये पहले ही डाल देता हार्बर.
मैं वॉल के पीछे वॉल पे गया.
Not yet. Wave crashing.
One down.
पीछे हो जा.
Wave crashing. No jump.
Last player standing.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
वेंडल देना हार.
Can someone spot me?
Spikes here.
क्या कह रहा है बिट पे?
निकलो फिनिक्स और साइफर इधर है. एक क्लियर चले चल.
For you.
चल निकाल.
Flooding them. Walls up.
अल्ट है मेरे पास.
बहुत दूर है.
Barrier created.
सेज उसके साथ जाओ.
Spike planted. Ultimate ready.
Revealing area.
Let's
turn the tide.
Right.
Good attempt. Last player standing.
Defeated.
भाई क्या है?
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine. I will kill it.
Can someone spot me? Shukriya. Thank you.
जेट भाई क्या हो गया? साइट क्यों नहीं होल्ड हो रही आपसे? आप तो
अटैकर
है वो.
अटैकर है.
अच्छा अटैक में जी पाओगे.
अरे अटैकर है वो. अटैकर एजेंट है वो. डिफेंडर एजेंट नहीं है.
Add one.
over! You're dead!
Enemy spotted B.
I know exactly where you are.
Wave crashing!
Monster on the move!
Last player standing.
Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight demands it.
Vendel देना क्या ना बाहर में.
Can someone spot me? My ult isn't ready. It's now or never.
The hunt begins.
Yes, भाई कहती वो ascendant है.
My ultimate.
Last player standing.
Anyone dehydrated? Need a quick rinse? Just checking.
Vendel देना भाई.
Can someone spot me? Shukriya, thank you.
Keep up. Watch this.
साइफर है इधर.
Rotate के.
Enemy spotted B.
Your duty is not over.
मरने वाला है.
Water rising.
अरे कवर दे दो यार. भाई पुश कर दिया उसने.
Reloading.
Enemy removed. Plant the spike. Plant the spike.
Flooding them.
भाई ए जाओ ना यहाँ.
30 seconds left.
Our spike's down.
Spike down A.
इतनी देर क्या करता था वो?
Water rising.
10 seconds left.
कर दो भाई थ्रो कर दो पूरा.
Carrying spike.
40.
One enemy remaining.
ready.
Clutch. Reloading. Last round before the switch.
We cannot keep our
Right
goods
here.
after this.
Spend all.
Need a drop.
भाई रो रहा हूँ भाई मैं. सेज भाई हाथ जोड़ता हूँ भाई. साइड पे आके कर दिया.
भाई ड्रॉप दे दो भाई.
Thanks.
Walls up.
Scanning ahead.
Wave crashing.
Blocking sight.
They will cover.
Reloading. Here.
Our spike carrier is dead.
Spike down A.
No more secrets. Take flight. You want to play? Let's play. Scanning ahead.
Last player standing.
Found them.
भाई मैं कितना ट्राई हार्ड करूं ट्राई हार्ड
सेट तो गया
Switching sides.
सरेंडर कर दो मैं बोलता हूं
Move together and overwhelm them.
We can overcome them.
Flooding them.
Revealing area.
Multiple enemies A.
Shot down.
Flooding them.
Reloading.
हॉल का
Right
दरवाजा
here.
खोला
Perfect. Enemy spotted A.
Spike down A.
Spike's here.
Scanning ahead.
हिट है भाई 60 टैग है बारो
One enemy remaining.
नेक्स्ट है हॉल से आया हॉल से पुश करेंगे
Enemy last player standing.
I'm the last thing they'll see before they
बाय
die.
करो बाय करो
Lucky them.
बाय करो सारे
Deep.
Rest.
Wave crashing.
Revealing area.
बी जल्दी आओ सब
क्या था
आने ही नहीं दिया भाई जेट यार तुम गलत जगह पे हो
Spike planted.
जेट यार मतलब स्पेक्टर से तुम्हें लॉन्ग रेंज फाइट क्यों लेनी है
Wave crashing.
Reloading.
तो हील कर दो
Healing.
Shield going up.
Last player standing.
एक मिनट है
We got this. Reloading. Reloading.
Thanks.
Right there. On my way.
I must stop their Reyna.
Flooding them. Joke's over. You're dead. Wave crashing.
Enemy.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
Begins.
Spike planted.
die. Watch them run when lit by my sonar. That's when we strike.
ये आएंगे बी जाओ। अरे भाई जेट और सेज बी जाओ ना, हर बार बी खाली छोड़ देते हो। जेट गो बी।
Water rising.
बी पे आ गए।
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted B. Phoenix killed. Enemy spotted B.
Shield going out.
Die. My ultimate will go.
Wave crashing.
Last player standing.
Too slow.
वॉल करके करते, वॉल करके डिप कर दे। 50 कर दिया मैंने।
Flooding them.
भाई ये मैं भाई उन लोगों पे, अपने पे एम नहीं है भाई।
What do you say, drone? Ready to stretch your wings?
काम कर लो।
Water rising.
ahead.
Flooding them.
Shut up.
Reloading.
वॉल देखते रहना।
कोई कुछ मत देखो भाई, छोड़ दो।
My ult is ready.
Spike down A.
Chal hut.
साइड ले लिया, साइड ले लिया। पीछे गए होंगे।
आजबर भाई गेम से जाना।
Right here.
Spike planted.
I'm the hunter.
पता था उसको, उसको पता था यहीं देख रहा है वो तो।
Let's turn the tide.
Blocking sight.
Walls up. Blocking fire.
ये अब मिड के मिड साइड, मिड
Last player standing.
करते रहे, करते रहे, करते रहे। हो जाएगा, हो जाएगा। टिकट, टिकट।
One enemy remaining.
Don't worry, I didn't forget.
Clutch.
What can I say? I do this for a living.
No one can repel Harbor when he's fighting like this.
राउंड निकालो जितने जल्दी निकालने हैं। ऊपर है ना, निकाल दो बस।
You want to play? Let's play.
Not yet. Wave crashing.
Deploying drone.
हॉल्स देखना, हॉल्स देखना।
Target down.
इसको हील दो।
Healing you.
Cutting their vision. Still in sight.
एट्टी 80 है रोटेट करेंगे
Reloading.
Many enemies at attacker spawn.
I know exactly where you are. 30 seconds left.
Shut down.
fail
Spike planted.
Water rising.
Last player standing.
105 है क्या को
Blocking fire.
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned, but sometimes old ways are best.
Here. Together.
There they are.
Wave crashing.
कैसा है
Flooding them.
My ultimate is ready.
Got ya.
One enemy remaining.
ऑपरेटर कर रहा है
Spike down A.
कंक्रीट है
Bandit here.
Spikes here.
Reloading.
अरे
B आएंगे इस बार
Have a
B
single
आएंगे
life
ध्यान
worth saving.
यार हट अरे ओडिन लेके बैठ दो ना इधर आराम से स्पैम करते रहो हो गया काम तुम्हारा क्या चाहिए
Let's fly.
Flooding them.
B ही है हल्की सी साउंड आई मेरे को पता नहीं किस चीज की वजह है B
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Enemy spotted.
कोई कवर नहीं है कोई कवर नहीं है
वाह भाई बहुत बढ़िया मिड पे
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
मिड से आएगा चैम्बर मिड से आएगा लास्ट टाइम मिड से
स्पाइक गार्ड करो ना कहीं मत जाओ यार स्पाइक गार्ड
तेज इधर से देख पीछे इधर से ना
We played. You lost. If you must fall, then fall near me.
बिट भाई वैंडल दे दो
Need a drop. Thanks.
Waves crashing.
ऑल ए रुक जा मिड में जा ड्रोन करने दे इधर साइफर था मिड कैनन साइफर था मैं जिसको रिवाइव दे दूं इसको
Walls up.
Enemy spotted B.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted B.
There. Found them. Gone.
now.
Let's turn the tide.
One enemy remaining.
Discord.
Yes, disaster averted. How's everyone feeling? Good? Because you look great.
भाई बी मत छोड़ो यार, इतनी जल्दी रोटेट करो, मैं थोड़ा पीछे से खेल रहा हूँ। हार्बर तू इधर से खेल, मैं पीछे से अल्ट मारूंगा, ठीक है?
Right here.
क्या चाहिए तेरे?
ओडिन कर रहा हूँ मैं ओडिन कर रहा हूँ। कुछ नहीं भाई।
You want to play? Let's play.
मत करो।
Flooding them.
तो हील, अरे यार।
Enemy spotted A.
Still in sight.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike
Enemy
planted.
spotted A. Reloading. Blocking sight.
No chance.
I am the hunter.
Enemy spotted A.
sticker.
Revealing
One enemy remaining.
Not that important.
Match point.
Need a drop.
बिटफिट भाई ओडिन देना भाई।
आजा हार्बर, ये आजा।
भाई मेरे को कोई ढंग की जगह ही नहीं पता यार इस बात में। ओडिन लिख।
मैं भी चूक किया मैं।
No prisoners.
Water rising.
Scanning ahead.
बी।
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
तो क्या शायद।
Pirates.
एक और निकाल ले।
Blocking sight.
निकाल लिया।
रुक जा। तेज पीक मत दे, विंडो पीक मत देना कोई।
Blocking sight. Reloading.
One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
विंडो पे आ।
अरे
तेज बॉल करके रिवाइव किया। वेट कर दो।
लगा। अरे जी भाई।
अरे यार भाई निकाल लिया भाई ओडिन लेके।
Defenders win.
Walls up.
Your duty is not over.
Match found.
Stand in my way. I dare you.
The faster we do this, the faster I get paid.
Out of charges.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
They're for my finest. Good. Bring them to me.
Let's go.
Right there. Flash out!
Spike down B.
Blinding.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Guys, wait.
Now that
Yo,
was
what?
a work of art.
Nice.
Time to kneel.
Reloading.
We must keep them out.
Flash out! Watch your eyes! Concussing!
Reloading. Spike down A. One enemy remaining. Reload.
Spike spotted A.
Rose, I will deny that I said this, but your inventions are valuable.
Can't tinker.
Don't hold back.
Trevor! Blinding! Flash out!
Right there.
Let's go.
Found you. My camera is destroyed. Spike down B.
Finish the TP. Bro, why did you TP, bro?
Right there.
My eyes are. One enemy remaining.
That's fun, that's fun.
We bring enough body bags?
No one beats my firepower. I got this.
I will crush your eyes, Amir.
Blinding! My ult's ready.
Spike down A.
Spike spotted A.
Concussing! Flash out!
One enemy remaining.
Make it 4!
Dead भाई. उसमें फ्लैश है. अरे स्पाइक पर है ना.
Poison's off.
30 seconds left. Squash the last one.
Hey! I like this game.
Can I get a drop? Can I get a drop? Thanks.
They crash against our wall.
I've got your trail.
Camera taken. The hunt begins.
Forever!
Here.
My ult's ready.
Planting है.
Spike planted.
That's not ready.
Maybe close by.
Blinding.
Maybe close. On the right.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. They will scurry, and then they will die.
Can I get a drop? Can I get a drop? Can I get a drop?
Keep up.
बी लॉन्ग पे है एक दो.
Come on, let's go!
Here goes the Hi! I'm pissed!
Embarrassing.
There.
Toxins going on.
Here.
Care.
Toxin screen down.
Spike planted.
भाई इतना साउंड क्यों करते हो?
One enemy remaining.
आराम से आना.
No charges left.
Last player standing.
भाई जब तेरे में माइक है तो उस टाइम तो नहीं बोल सकता कि भाई वॉक कर ले.
We good. We good.
तेरे में खुद का कॉमन सेंस नहीं है वॉक करने का. नहीं है भाई.
We're here because we're the best. Don't any of you forget that.
ठीक है भाई, हो गया. My bad.
नहीं भाई आपके बैठ नहीं है. साइफर ज़्यादा बोल रहा है. अब तो भाई सही है भाई.
Can I get a drop? Thanks. Let's make some chaos.
I've got your train.
Spike planted.
Concussing. Clearing out.
Last player standing. Put down.
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet. Can we celebrate that?
I need a drop.
Can I get a drop?
I need a drop.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
I got you, bruv.
There.
Come on, let's go!
Flash out.
रेना बहुत लो है.
कहाँ पे रेना?
One enemy remaining.
Trust me, they'll know what hit them.
Enemy spotted A.
Blinding!
Ciao.
Neon is short again.
Okay. What's ready?
One enemy remaining.
Okay, done.
Who to smother first?
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
Let's start this party. Here comes the party.
Trevor! Plastic!
There.
Got you.
See ya.
Somebody's B. Spike down B.
That's done.
I know exactly where you are. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
मैं अनइंस्टॉल कर रहा हूँ भाई सॉरी भाई प्लीज भाई कुछ बोलना मत प्लीज भाई सॉरी
35 दिया है बस साइबर को 35
मैंने 72 दिया था भाई बट सॉरी
30 seconds left.
दो गोली एक
Spike planted.
भाई वो लो है एक गोली मार दे बट ऐसे लिखा है भाई
Toxins going up.
Oh no.
Annoying fly. Toxin screen down.
Last round in the half.
Spend those creds before we lose them. Can I get a drop?
Thanks.
Behind me.
Multiple enemies A.
Oliver.
Come on, let's go.
are rotating. I'm gonna rotate.
Rotate कर रहा हूँ.
मेरे पे ही होगा.
Tag.
The hunt begins. Spike planted.
Got you.
Last player standing. Switching sides.
Look them in the eyes when you kill them.
भाई BSNL का पिंग कैसे सही करे भाई?
जियो पे स्विच करके भाई.
भाई मेरे पापा चेंज नहीं कर रहे यार, मैं क्या करूँ?
पापा को चेंज कर दो भाई.
वाह बहुत बढ़िया भाई. ठीक है ब्रो.
मैंने तो यही किया था भाई.
अच्छा फर्क हुआ क्या?
नहीं फिर साइड पर मेरा पापा. माँ ज़्यादा चुप गई थी इधर.
Concussing! Out of charges. Flash out!
Spike down A.
Deleted.
Thirty seconds left.
Leave us. End it. Enemy.
Last player standing.
My bad.
Gear up. Stay safe. We're going back in.
Reloading.
Need healing. Need healing.
सब शार से पुश मार दो.
Need healing.
जल्दी जल्दी.
Need healing.
Need healing.
शिफ्ट वॉक करके जाएंगे सारे.
ठीक है.
Need healing.
बॉल मत कर.
और नीचे.
Need healing. Need healing.
Player standing. Spike down A.
Thank you.
Give me a moment. I need
healing. Need healing. I need a drop. Cheers. I need a drop. Does it? Need healing. Need healing.
Trevor! Clearing out!
Someone is A.
Blinding!
भाई 100 है ना 100 लो है ना.
Begins.
Out of charges.
Spike planted.
Lovely. Heaven.
Enemy spotted.
Heaven.
One enemy remaining.
इसका नहीं पता. Backstep.
Careful
now.
Mini था.
Reloading. There.
Flash!
नहीं है बस
Didn't you?
They're going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy to pick off. Can I get a drop? Thanks.
Need healing. Need healing. Need healing. Need healing. Need healing. Concussing.
Healing down. My ultimate is ready.
Blinding. Blasting.
Everyone hiding.
Flash out.
Eye carrier killed.
Spike down A.
I have the
बैक
spike.
तो सही
Our carrier's dead.
भाई मेरा
I have retrieved the spike.
Last player standing. Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Worthless. I hate waiting. Let's do this. I need a drop. Don't hold back. Need healing. Gun here. Concussing.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
Squashed. Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
30 seconds left.
Poison orb removed.
बीच लगा
Poison's off. Rain is gone. My ultimate is ready.
मेरा पिंग थोड़ा साथ दे तो थोड़ा साथ दे
One of my cameras is broken. Oh, wait. Okay, it's fine.
Can I get a drop?
भाई seriously
I need
तू
a drop.
कैसे
Can I
बेच
get a
रहा है
drop?
प्लीज
Thanks.
somebody please 10 रुपए बेचता हूँ भाई
Yalla, Sheena.
भेजो भाई
ठीक करवा दो भाई प्लीज
Forever. Clearing out.
Nightmare's over.
Reloading.
My ult's ready. Here comes the party. Cycle up.
Trick shots.
Reloading. I've got your trail.
Don't get in my way.
Low sky low 140.
Blinding. One enemy remaining.
Sky.
Hookah.
Concussing!
Make them beg.
I need a drop.
Can I get a drop? Thanks. Can I get a drop?
Okay. No sure.
Bomb buddy out.
Come on, let's go!
There.
Trevor!
Here. Someone's A. Someone's A.
Bear's over. Grenade! Satchel out. Satchel out.
Put down.
Where is everyone hiding?
That's not ready. Concussing! Blasting!
One enemy remaining.
Flash out!
Buy stuff, ka-ching, little skrrr, then we're done. Yeah?
Reloading.
Can I get a drop?
Reloading. Let's choke them.
Here.
Trevor!
Someone is B.
Blinding!
Watch your eyes!
Spike down B.
I must wait a moment.
Last player standing.
They're nothing but flies.
बी आओ हम थोड़ा सा इधर बच के आ बी जाओ
बी पे फेंक करते हैं तुम ए जाओ
इधर से 2-3 बार के आ जाएंगे हम ठीक है मस्त खेलो उधर
My ult's ready. Careful there.
Need healing.
Gun here.
क्या साइफर ही है बस यहाँ पे एक ही है साइफर है
Concussing! Mission begins!
Go get him.
भाई 140 दिया
टाइम
Flash out!
अल्ट पे खेल मस्त
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
भाई अल्ट पे खेल सकते थे
They think they're better than us. I can tell. I need a drop.
Reload.
Can I get a drop?
I need this.
My thanks.
इस खत्म करेंगे यार आजो
I need a drop.
I've got your trail.
Trevor! Plastic!
raise your
Spike down A. Last player standing.
वाइपर क्या बोल है ये
सही नहीं था क्या नहीं बैठ पा
If they try something, I'll see it.
Can I get a drop?
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
Got here.
Can I get a drop?
I got you, bruv.
Concussing!
Big one sky flash screen.
I see
बाल नहीं किया वन
Enemy spotted A.
भी चलो बहन कुछ किया है उसके
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Is it? Trevor! Flash out!
Match point.
Remember, nobody's a hero when they're crying for air.
मेरे साथ में शॉट लेता है शॉट लेके मेन से पीछे उठा और करूँ एक
Concussing! Clearing out!
मेन का वाले मेन से पुश करते हैं
चल 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 ये चल
Right there. Right there.
भाई तुम तो पुश करो ना मेन से और साथ में
टीपी कर लेना रुको
टीपी करते हैं
Blinding!
साइड एक बंदा है ऑन साइड एक बंदा है
One enemy remaining. Where is everyone hiding?
नहीं थ्रो नहीं ठीक है तेरा ट्रिप पे वापस मीन है शायद बंदा मीन है बंदा मीन है
Watch your eyes! Going up!
Switching sides. Overtime.
Oh, surrounded by minha família. We won't lose. Can I get a drop?
और टाइम है
Thanks.
भाई बॉल मत उठाना है और सॉरी
ठीक है आई बी वाचिंग शॉवर्स
I need to blow something up.
साइड पे आ गया तो बोल देना आ रहे ये आ रहे
Flash out!
Enemy spotted A.
अबे घुस गया यू ऑल भाई बता दो
Spike down
पता नहीं
A.
यार हमको पता नहीं
Last player standing. Switching sides. Match point.
Say something?
Sorry, ear's still ringing.
इस स्काई फ्लैश करती है उसके बाद
I need a drop.
Can I get a drop?
Let me show you how the boss does it.
फिनिक्स थोड़ा सा और देता है लवली
Trevor!
वन सेकंड
Reloading.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Defenders win. Match found. Choose your agent.
Let's take from them what they took from me. Everything.
Reloading. Reloading.
I have the spike.
उनका जेट 65 था।
Imposter killed. Good attempt.
Forever.
My priority is their suffering.
जो तेरे पे प्लेट आ रही है
चलो डोर तोड़ो
Flash out.
आजा लॉन्ग आजा
भाई प्लांट कर रहे हो तो बता तो दो
78 है उमन
One enemy remaining.
नहीं वो झुक के क्रॉसर में आया भाई
इनको पता भी है क्या किधर प्लांट हुआ है
Toxin screen down.
This isn't a fight.
Vandal
It's stealing lunch money.
Vandal से
I need a drop. Tack, tack.
ये वाला राउंड निकालो कैसे भी करके
I take what I want.
रिच भाई का
Grabber! Blinding! Blasting!
I've dropped the spike.
I have the spike.
साइड पे है सेज साइड पे है नाइस
Light planted. My ultimate is ready. Barrier created.
Cover going out.
Last player standing.
मारा नहीं भाई यहाँ पे कैसे मर गए लोग मुझे समझा नहीं
भाई फ्लैश नहीं
अरे उनकी ब्रिज में फ्लैश किया
कोई गंदा फ्लैश किया ये फ्लैश नहीं था पर भी
Look for my shadows, they will hide you.
सी पे
कैसे मरे
Reloading.
स्लो करो सी करना है
प्लांट कोई और कर लेना मेरे पास अल्टा आ गई
वाइपर को दे दें वाइपर कहाँ जा रहे हो बी क्यों जा रहे हो बी क्यों जा रहे हो बी मत जाओ
कनेक्टर की इधर लाइन डालने ब्रो ये लो बहुत आगे जा कितने आ गया
अभी अगर निकाल लिया पिक मैंने
Spikes down. C.
चल पीछे चलो
डोर किसने खोला भाई
मैंने खोला
Toxin screen down.
स्मोक में यार
You will not kill my ally.
एग्जैक्ट नहीं पाऊंगा
स्मोक में
Last player standing.
भाई क्यों ऐसा खेल रहे हो यार
क्या
डोर खोलने की जरूरत नहीं था ना ब्रो ध्यान पीछे चला गया पूरा
क्या चला गया
ध्यान पीछे जाता है ना डोर दोनों तरफ देखना पड़ता है
Trust me, they'll know what hit them.
बोल रहा हूँ मैं इधर लाइन दूंगा और आऊंगा तो फिर पीछे नहीं करे और मैप में तो देख कि कौन किधर है
अच्छा तू डोर से आया
हाँ तो मैं ही तो बोला कि डोर ओपन किया मैंने
बेटी
ऑफ रहेगा ना इधर
ब्रीच स्टन दे रहे हैं कहाँ दिया स्टन इसने
ये ओपन है
Enemy spotted.
मत दो जाने बोल रहा हूँ
Spike down, C.
Stealing sight. Giving. Cover going out.
इधर देखता
सी आजा सॉरी ये
Shadows traveling.
साइड पे है
साइड
Spike planted.
ऊपर से चला जा घूम के आ जा
Shadows traveling.
ऊपर से जा रहा
One enemy remaining.
3 killed.
Last player standing.
78 लो आराम से मॉली डाल दे
थोड़ा सा बच गया अबे
Prepare yourselves. We fight once again.
प्रॉपर स्टन करना ब्रिज स्टन में कैसे मारा पता नहीं
सिर्फ स्टन कर दे और कुछ मत
Here.
बाकी देखो मिड देखो ये देखो पुश आएगा
Concussing!
पीछे आ जा सेज बिना साउंड दिए
120
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
Thirty seconds left.
Barrier here. Light planted.
Last player standing.
Make them beg.
Reloading.
Hit them fast, hit them hard.
The hunt begins.
Last player standing.
eyes when you kill them. Enough playing with our food.
Off your feet!
Enemy spotted A.
Blast out!
Too late.
Blinding!
Last player standing.
You will not kill my allies!
Just swapping in new fusion cells. Okay, my arms are good. We can go.
Reloading.
Spike retrieved.
Concussing! Worthless.
Last player standing. Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
I almost broke a sweat.
Viper, you're enjoying this a little too much.
Spike retrieved. Enemy spotted A. Stealing sight. Flash.
Your duty is not over!
Of course you still need me.
Trevor!
Obstacle removed.
More raid.
30 seconds left. Spike down C.
Flash out!
Last player standing. Ten seconds left. enemy remaining. Last round before the switch.
We're moving out. Pack heavy.
Can someone get this? Can someone get this? Can someone get this? Thank you. Get out of my way!
Concussing!
Spike down A. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Got the spike! Blinding! Spike planted.
Clutch. Switching sides.
I survived obliteration. I will survive them.
Trevor! Hit the post. Flash out! Sword caught.
Healing.
One enemy remaining.
Free out! Out of charges.
Last enemy taken out. Reloading.
We doing this or what?
Barrier created.
Blinding!
Cover going. On my mark. Need backup. Throwing charge. Need repairs. Flashbang.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
They're not getting the message. Leave it to me, I'll rough them up.
Snuff them out.
Flash out! Concussing! Blinding! Out of charges. Clearing out!
Spike planted.
Target sighted B.
Last player standing.
Come get some.
Remember, nobody's a hero when they're crying for air.
Kill my copy.
Flash out!
Enemy spotted A.
The hunt begins.
Out of charges.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
You fought well.
I'll survive a dent or two. Can't say the same for you fragile units.
Okej, nu kör vi.
Target sighted A.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Blinding!
Wait until I blind them to strike.
Watch out!
Spike down A.
Spike is A.
Headshot, my ultimate.
Concussing!
Target sighted enemy.
Knife deployed.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Flawless.
Once more into battle. I'm not tired.
Are you?
Keep up! Blinding!
Get out of my way!
One suppressed. Cover going out. There. There.
Spike planted.
Watch them run.
Your duty is not over.
You will not kill my allies!
You thought you were safe.
Get out of my way. My ultimate is ready.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Match point.
I'll do my job, you do yours.
Don't let up!
Knife deployed.
Off your feet!
Enemy spotted B.
No one wants to work.
Shadows traveling.
Grab her!
Enemy down. Enemy down.
Spike planted.
Shadows traveling. Requesting manual reset. Emergency reset required.
Last player standing. Attackers win. Match found.
Oh, perfect. A hostile raise. Kill her before she brings this whole place down on top of us.
The spike is still in base.
Here. Here.
Concussing!
Out of charges.
Meet TP!
Reloading.
Right there. Right there.
Enemy spotted A.
Dead.
Enemy spotted.
Flash out!
Camera taken out.
My planet.
Here.
Raise there.
One enemy remaining.
Free out!
Reloading.
Ah.
Reloading.
An injured dog bites hard. Careful.
Right here. Caution here.
Tremor!
Reloading.
Enemy spotted B. Enemy spotted B.
Reloading. Someone is B. Reloading. Reloading.
Good trade, you. You're done.
Planted the spike.
आएगा
My camera is destroyed.
AFK चला गया वो साइफर आ गया
One enemy remaining.
Bagged and
Hello.
tagged.
Reloading. I don't like your toy, Cypher. Don't spy on me.
ट्रिप के पीछे आके बैठा था इधर अरे वो ट्रिप लगाया था इधर पे वो मैं इधर आके बैठा है मस्त
Watch and learn.
My ult ready.
क्लोज बैठा हुआ
Concussing! Blasting!
मैं स्मोक से बहुत नफरत हो रही है आजकल
ट्रिप है
Get out of my way. Reloading.
रोटेट करने आ गया
Our carrier is dead.
अरे यार
Spike down A.
कैंपर चूतिया
30 seconds left.
Trevor! Flash out!
Last player
dead.
standing.
आग दिया रे
Spike down A.
वे रोटेट
If they try something, I'll see it.
Need a drop.
सेल कर ले और बाइक दे दे
क्या हुआ
सेल करके बाइक दे दे
Safety's off.
नो बॉडी फॉर उसको
See ya.
शूट भाग दिया शूट से
साइफर यहाँ
Concussing! Clearing out!
अरे क्या हाल है क्यों कर दिया डर गया
Reloading.
Blinding!
घुसो साइड में
Reloading.
Enemy down.
There.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
I know exactly where you are.
player standing.
What?
टाइम वेस्ट कर दो.
किस मार रहे हैं?
मॉली डाल.
नाइस नहीं हो पाएगा. शिट हो जाएगा.
Who am I kidding? My knees are gonna kill after this.
लैंप सॉल्ट कर सकते.
एक काम कर, लैम्प सॉल्ट कर और 2 लोग लैम्प से घुस जाओ ना.
ये आ जाओ यार.
We survive.
Open up the grabber! Monk's down.
Reloading.
अरे बात. रेस क्या भागा है वहाँ पे. रेस डैमेज पक्का. जल्दी.
वॉक. क्या ब्रो? वॉक बोल रहा हूँ.
That's not
Two
ready.
back side.
भाई लोग क्या करना मार रहे हैं.
Concussing.
35.
Last player standing.
Hey, पीछे से आएगा.
Launching smoke.
Volley.
One enemy remaining.
आई.
बेटर टक्कर ले.
Nice.
That's why they put me in charge.
I'm impressed, Brimstone. Looks like the fire is still lit.
Anyone have funds to spare? My thanks. Light 'em up.
Close right down. Close right.
Grabber!
अच्छा मत दे.
Right now,
Right here. Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted B.
No gumday.
Our spike's down.
Spike down A. 30 seconds left.
Close.
Plastic!
Still in sight.
TP क्या उसमें?
Last player standing.
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
ultimate is ready.
Spotted B.
Scatter.
Concussing! To charges!
My territory, my rules! I have them now!
Reloading. Enemy spotted B. Exterminate.
Someone is B.
Last player standing.
The symphony of death.
मेरे पास वापस अल्टा लैंस करने दो W दबा के आगे घुसे ताकि एस्केप ना कर पाए
Take him.
क्यों फ्लैश फेंकेगा दबा
Open up the sky.
बढ़िया
यार तो क्या
Flash out!
ये क्या है ना
Our carrier is dead.
Spike down B.
Concussing!
Reloading. Last player standing.
Hey!
One enemy remaining.
क्या कर रहे हो तुम लोग?
भाई क्या मारा मेरे को?
No
कुछ
one
भी
will remember them.
तू क्या ठीक है? नहीं कोई बात चल
मेरे पास
Trevor! Clearing out! Blinding! Launching smoke!
I know exactly where you are. Wow, my eyes are down. Reloading.
Still in sight.
Enemy spotted B.
There. There.
I've got the spike.
नहीं है
30 seconds left.
चिपक भी इधर चले
Toxins going up.
फिर मैं वॉल डाउन करता
Carrier is killed.
Spike down A.
वॉल डाउन
Enemy spotted
A. 10 seconds left. Last player standing.
मारो भाई
I find them. I kill them. Simple as that.
थोड़ा दबा के घुसो यार कोई आगे नहीं जाता रेड गेम ही खेलेंगे लेकिन कोई घुसो हाँ स्मोक भाई चल 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 एंटर करते हैं आज करना प्लीज
Cage 3.
महाराज चौथ
30 seconds left. Last player standing. Spike down A.
Come on! Get me in the line of fire.
Here. Reload. Someone is B.
Flash out!
Reloading.
Reload.
Reloading.
I have retrieved the spike. Camera taken out.
Many enemies B.
I have dropped the spike.
अरे आगे चलो भैया
Smoke's down.
No more charges.
Spike planted.
Cage triggered.
One enemy remaining.
Here.
इधर है क्या
Cutting their vision.
Reloading.
Cage triggered.
Last round in the half.
Can't take anything with us after this. Go for broke.
Our carrier is dead.
I know exactly.
Spike down A.
You are powerless.
Can't use that.
Last player standing.
Damage.
Switching sides.
As much as this world hurt me,
It's mine, and I will kill to defend it.
Let's have some fun.
spotted B.
Flash out! Dusted. Can't use that. Trevor!
Planting here, planting.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Toxin screen down. Toxins going up.
I'll teach them to respect their elders.
Spike planted.
Cypher killed. Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
They think they're better than us. I can tell.
Down and out.
Enemy spotted B.
Spike down A.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike one enemy remaining.
Concussing! Blasting! Flash out!
Enemy spotted A. I don't
Die so easily.
Now remember, wipe the prints from your guns. It's just good crime scene etiquette.
Right here.
For you, hermanita.
Blinding!
Wire लगा दो साइफर इधर
Trevor!
Smoke.
Here. Goodbye. Reloading.
Clearing out!
enemy remaining.
Spike is
Stay in range of my stim beacon. We'll mow them down.
Here. I want to see you crawl.
Flash out!
I know exactly where you are.
Here you go.
Last player standing. Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Territory, my rules!
एक HP है.
Poison's off.
आ गया.
मन भाई. टाइम जल्दी करना पड़ेगा.
I can't die here.
क्या?
I hear them scurrying. Here. Here. Here.
Right there.
Concussing! Blasting!
They're dead.
Blinding!
Reloading.
My camera is destroyed.
Spike planted. Cutting their vision.
Let's go!
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate is ready.
Spike defused.
Poison orb
I can't
emitting.
see them yet, but I can feel them getting ready.
Here.
I need a drop. Tuck, tuck.
I will find you.
You are powerless.
Dead.
Scatter.
Spike spotted. Too late. Out of here.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Pushing smoke. Flash out.
Still in sight. Cutting the loop.
Clearing out. Let's ruin their day.
Here.
You know what to do.
Blinding.
Enemy spotted.
Concussing. Right there.
Enemy spotted B.
Fire in the hole!
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted A. Tripwire destroyed. Foolish. My ultimate is ready.
Get in my way.
Reloading.
Defuse the spike.
भाई कैंप कर इधर ही साला भाई
Last player standing.
भाई मत मारो यार
Where was
I know exactly.
One enemy remaining.
अबे क्या वेट ही तो करना है अंदर छुप के
अरे वो अंदर नेटवर्क कैंप पर बैठा चुकी है
You're not being shot at, you're doing something wrong.
देना चाहिए तो 10 फ्रेम का खत्म हो गया
Let's choke them.
शॉट क्या मार
अरे
दिया
भाई
Smoke's down.
4 भी तुमने मारा है लेफ्ट गॉड जा दोनों टीपी क्या
Open up the sky.
One enemy remaining.
3.
टीपी क्या
Still in sight.
100 tag.
Tagged.
I don't die so easily.
They will die. Hopeless and afraid.
Flash out.
क्या हो रहा है यार देख तो कोई दिख ही नहीं
Spike down B.
Spike's here. Concussing! Blasting!
Right there. Right there.
Gunner.
अरे भाई
My territory, my rules.
30 seconds left.
Stim beacon down.
Right there.
भाई खोल बोलेगा
One enemy remaining.
No one to interrogate.
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
Anyone have funds to spare? Thank you.
Blinding! Can't use that.
बिलोंग 3 लोग हैं।
रुक मारेंगे रुक जाओ।
एक हुक्का है, हुक्का से कैम लगा है। रोटेट कर रहे ना, रोटेट कर यही जाएंगे शायद से। आ जाओ यार, यार क्या पता क्या कर रहे हैं।
30 seconds left.
प्लांट
ready.
एक एल्बो है।
Spike down B.
भाई क्या मारे, कुछ भी मारते हैं यार ये लोग।
एक और एल्बो है।
10 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
भाई
Last player standing.
So the
Match point.
Let's use that.
ब्रिज स्वैप करना। ब्रिज
Can't use that.
Spike planted.
एक हुक्का के बाहर है। रेना शायद तेरा बैकस्टैब हो सकता है।
Enemy where is
अबे घंटा है।
Reload.
Concussing! Clearing out!
अरुण जीतने मत देने वाला हूँ।
Last player standing.
चलिए।
1 HP man. 148 arrow.
Switching sides. Overtime.
I hate waiting. Let's do this.
Deadlock, Cypher दोनों एक है।
Red drop B kill.
Are we going to get the spike?
बी चल लॉन्ग साउंड है इधर पे मॉली कर सकता हूँ
कहाँ ब्लाइंड का करना कहाँ करना
ब्लाइंड इधर पे डाल बीच में तू तेरे हिसाब से स्पेस बना ले हम लोग खेल लेगा तेरे ब्लाइंड पे
Trevor! Blasting!
अच्छा है
Spike planted.
अरे लो है केव वाले
Flash out! Right there.
लाइन पे ब्रिम पे ब्रिज कवर देना हल दे अभी मत ओपन कर
My eyes are down.
एल्बो है मत कर बिग साइफर
Launching smoke.
मार
अरे मत टाइम वेस्ट करो
हाथ में पिक करो
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Open up the sky!
Switching sides. Match point.
Remember to talk to each other out there.
If we communicate, we win.
बस काम कर सकते हो
Yalla, Sheena.
Blinding!
कहाँ है वो
एक के
Enemy spotted B.
Tripwire destroyed.
ए होने वाला
Concussing!
Spike planted.
Clearing out!
एक शॉट
Last player standing.
एक क्लैप डेडलॉक 100 टैकर
reload
Switching sides. Overtime.
They're just batteries. And I need a recharge.
कहाँ प्लांट करूँ यहाँ प्लांट कर
Here. हाँ
यहाँ का है क्या है कि इधर पे सेंटर पे प्लांट करूँ तो चलेगा
ठीक है
No prisoners.
Trevor!
Reloading.
Reload. Smoke's down.
Blasting!
Dim beacon here.
Our carrier's dead.
भाई क्या
Spike
ऊपर से
down
डाले
B.
Got the spike!
रे कैसे मिस कर रहा हूँ क्लियर नहीं लग रहा एल्बो अरे आजा
Reloading.
साइफर यहाँ खेल रहा हूँ
My ult's ready.
ये स्मोक कर ले
Launching smoke.
Last player standing.
अबे वो लोग कैसे बैठे हैं अपन साइड में कैसे बैठते हैं अपन एक इधर बैठते हैं एक इधर बैठते हैं
Switching sides. Match point.
I'll choke their sight. I'll take everything from them.
बी से किया नाइफ पे किया
अरे यार साइफर ही है better.
Weak.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Concussing.
Very right.
Flash out.
Attackers win.
Nice try.
Play a very Pacific style, even if it is more well structured than maybe their friends over at Paper X. Whereas Sentinels has implemented a lot of new stuff. They're running Gecko KO. They're running a lot of crazy different.
Part of that is the changes, right? And who they bring.
That comes down to what agents they play, right? Zekin does so much around his nades, his boombots, how he's implementing stuff with his team, how he's comboing utility. You see how much of a role he has with his util in the post plants. Whereas Texture, I think, plays a lot more of a traditional dive duelist role, right? Where he's always first in, he's always hard entering. He's playing Jet. Zekin is I think, more of a team player, but that's not a slight at Texture, because the way he plays has clearly worked incredibly well too.
Yeah, exactly. To me, the definition of Gen G is the quiet kind of effort. It's like literally like a motivational quote of work in silence. You will see the results and everybody else would see.
That is perfect, actually.
Yeah. Right? Because they've made it here. Who would have thought that Gen G was one step away from making the finals in the fashion that they did it? And it's what you're saying, Mimi. It's on the fundamentals and probably the way that they play the game in a very structured way and how we would see it a couple of years ago, but they managed to evolve it into countering what we see today.
I think the difference as well is that Sentinels is a lot more flashy with their utility. They're playing these comps with a lot of combos, with a lot of new Valorant that really gets your brain excited. You want to open up ValoPlant when you watch them play. Whereas I think that Gen.G, it really reminds me of kind of what Korea's always been in this game. Incredible implementation of not the craziest ideas, but just executing on it incredibly well.
Yeah, and I think also, too, it speaks volumes to the fact that, you know, you got rookies on each side of the field, right? But you also have some veterans. You have some big matchups that are happening here. Like, for example, I think a really good one to highlight here would be Karen versus Tens, which what I love about this particular matchup is you got a rookie and Karen coming into this one, really shocking us all and impressing us all, Kukuka. But then you have Tens reinventing himself in a way that has made him not just a team player, but an impact player as well.
Yeah, I think that this head-to-head is brilliant to look at because of what you're saying, the individual performance. I think that Karen has been the key to a lot of their success, especially when we talk about the comparison and how they implement the duelist and everything. I think that he's deadly, no matter what side he's playing. He has a lot of impact, and he will find any possible hole in the other team's structure to get a first kill, to just put himself in a situation of empowerment.
And on the other side, Tens for me is the most fun player to watch right now.
Yeah.
When he plays Omen like nobody else.
I want to be
like
the best Roman like him when I grow up.
Yeah, he's a terrible influence on any Omen player in your rankings because he's teleporting forward. He's in these double dive rounds with Zekken. In the late rounds, he's repositioning in clutches. It's so ingrained in his mind how he wants to use his utility. It just looks seamless when you watch him play.
Times they are changing. The fact that we're probably talking about the two most impactful smokers, and it's Karen and Tens. Especially if we take less out of the question, you know, if we think of him more as a Sentinel, playing on the Viper. But yeah, even when Tens is not playing on that Omen, the way that, for example, yesterday he was playing on the KO and playing with a lot of the utility of the opponent to his own benefit is what's going to set the difference today between Sentinels and Gen.G.
We're really seeing these playmakers have such a profound role in these lineups here. Thankfully, we got some opportunities to speak with some of the members over at Gen.G. We had Karen actually standing by with Mika Fabs.
Hey Karen, annyeonghaseyo. Of course, this is a very important match for you, and you are just about months into your professional Valorant career. So where do you get the confidence to go up against superstars like Tens on the other side?
By the Gen.G bundle.
I totally understand that. That makes sense, yeah.
I've had enough of bundles. I've had enough.
You're bundled out?
I'm all bundled out.
No
I have no more bun left to bundle.
You have no more bun to dull.
Yeah.
There you go.
I would have liked it better if you would have said, buy the Gen.G bundle, the better bundle, you know?
You know what, though, guys? I can't get this feeling that we have to find ways to agree or disagree. Whoa, looks like we got a game. That's right, folks. It's time to play. Agree to disagree. It's actually the name of the game. I mean, look, I'm
Can you
trying
explain
over
what the segment is about?
All right, guys. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm going to read some spicy statements.
And I wonder what we're going to do with those statements.
And then what we're going to do, mira, ay, Dios mío. Oy. Okay, there we go. We got signs. All right, we got signs handcrafted that we flew all the way from Americas.
Sorry.
Yeah. All right, so
famous location, Americas.
Yeah. Famous one only location, only one. All right, let's go ahead and check out our first one. And it's all relating to the games today. So, Loud is going to make a lower bracket run. Agree or disagree? Chat, make sure you play with us as well. We want to hear from you. Strongly agree and agree. I want to know what the agree
GB,
is
I want you to hold up your sign too.
Hear me out.
America's biased stats. Isn't that just sad to see?
I look. I mean, come on.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead. You explain first, Ben.
Yeah, exactly. Because you two very strongly agree. I can understand one. I can understand one. But PaperX is the kind of team that might come up with a surprise. We all know that. We've been there. Do not forget, you know, history is set to repeat itself. Fair. And I feel like Loud definitely has a way to get back into the match. But based off on yesterday, PaperX might be in that downside, but we know that they won't go down just because they've been kicked a little. So I agree. I just don't strongly agree.
I rate Loud and Gen.G at about the same level right now, and I don't think PaperX is there in their current form. I think the match is going to be a very close. I would kind of put it up to almost a coin flip, but I lean towards Loud's experience here, which is why I believe that they're going to be the ones to come in that lower bracket.
I wouldn't know what to do with my hands, my body, or nothing if PaperX walks out with.
I mean, but the thing is, it's PaperX.
It's possible.
That's the thing. That's why I didn't strongly agree.
And if the script is real, they have to get second place again. So.
Oh, the script. Oh, Brenna's Eye Show. All right, well, let's go ahead and check out our second one. It's going to be Forsaken will break the record for most aces globally today. He's 2 aces away from doing that. Do we think he's going to do it? Agreed. Okay, come on.
As someone who just loves good Valorant, I really hate to see aces because it really shows that the gameplay is degraded.
Okay.
No.
and you disagree?
Oh, Mimi, you know what? Live your truth. I strongly disagree. I think that the level for both of these teams is too high for that to happen. Somebody, and just based on those fundamentals, based on those fundamentals, he will be traded off sooner than he gets the ace.
Also, if he gets greedy for it, they'll throw another 5v4 started around.
Just saying, it could happen.
It could happen if someone was going to do it.
That's why Mimi went on the.
I'm just saying, my guy pops
That's
off.
why I was on both sides.
Yeah, right. Look at you. Okay, now this next one is going to be a fun one, all right? Gen.G have a good chance to win their first major title at this event. How do we feel?
But Loud, Sentinels, Gen.G, I think they're all in such similar form. I think it's so close. I favor Sentinels, but I think it's very possible for Gen.G to win today.
I struggle with this statement because I would rate it mild, you know? Like, I think that any result for Gen.G after making it to here is already good enough. And even if they don't get the title
what sign do you have?
No, come on.
I
know. I mean, I yelled at her for that, so to be fair.
I already got yelled at. It's time,
no, it's time for me to yell at you. Okay. Trickle down yelling. Okay.
It works famously.
I am going to go with disagree, unfortunately. I do think that the reason why I'm not saying strongly disagree is only because there's always that possibility in my mind, especially with how they've been playing. But I just feel like Sentinels is really just feeling
I'm
right
kind of
now.
a turncoat here.
You're a turncoat.
I think the map pool works well for Sentinels today, especially they're almost guaranteed to get to play Split or Sunset. I think both those maps are going to be a gimme for them, and I really see it being highly likely for them to pick up another in the pool. And then I think the team who wins this match today, is so likely to win the grand finals because as we already discussed, double ban, extra prep time, that is so important. I think it's unlikely, but it's nowhere near impossible, especially if they win today.
All right, so we have time for a fourth one. This one would have been on the chopping block. But I'm curious, so let's see what we end up getting, all right? The finals will be a regional rematch. Whoa! I mean, but which way? I mean, I think I know the way.
No. You said regional rematch. You didn't say what way. So strongly agree. Either one or
it's a 50% chance.
Yeah.
It's 50% chance either right or wrong.
Oh boy.
Wait, is that how percentages work? Chat, is this true?
That's exactly how it works. I know a lot about numbers. I strongly agree. I think that especially Sentinels, after the pressure that they were put on yesterday, having such a strong start, making it into 2 overtimes and being able
Here's your American visa. Congratulations.
Oh, thank you very much. This is my green card?
Yeah. It's your green sign. I don't know if that's how that works.
I know this is all over the place because they said that they were going to go on a run, but
me when I contradict myself, honestly, based. It's so close.
If there's one thing hosts are great at, it's contradicting ourselves on a regular basis. So the reason why is because I would like to see a non-regional matchup. This is more what I want versus what I think will happen.
But hear me out. We're getting, right now, today, we're getting Seed 1 versus Seed 1 and Seed 2 versus Seed 2. Is that not good enough?
It is.
Nothing's ever good enough for him.
You know, I'm just... You guys are going to break me. This is too much for me to handle. Okay, folks, we asked you earlier in the day, well, just like a couple minutes ago, Massacre fan poll, and the question was, who do you think's going to be going to the grand finals?
Sentinels will never lose a fan poll.
Yeah, I feel like, you know.
You hear that? That's people cheering for Sentinels winning the fan poll.
I'll take the 71 though. That's pretty strong. But I do think though, if we kind of remove the funnies from it for a second, it does make a lot of sense, right? I mean, Kukuka, what we've been seeing from this Sentinels team has been so impressive. The way that they've been able to put this lineup together and really not just find an identity, but find camaraderie, I think has just been so awesome to watch.
I strongly agree.
I also strongly agree.
With what you're saying, completely based, Alex. But hear me out. I think that for today, I'm going to double down on Gen.G is doing a quiet round. They're literally the motivational quote. They want to keep the expectations. As I said, any further that they can take it is already a huge win for them. But I want to see them take it further.
All right, well, let's go ahead and find out where we're going to be playing. And, well, let's go ahead and take a listen in for our map selection.
Welcome to Map Select presented by Omen. Both of these teams came into this match with the same seed and the same record. So therefore it was a coin flip that was done before this that ended up being Sentinels Team A, Gen.G Team B. So we will jump into the pick ban phase. Sentinels, your first ban.
Ban Icebox.
Ban Icebox, your ban.
Ban Sunset.
Sunset, map number 1 from Sentinels.
Pick Split.
Split. Side on Split.
Attack.
Attack, and map number 2.
Dude.
Lotus.
Lotus. Side on Lotus.
Attack.
Attack. All right, next set of bans sitting with Sentinels. You have Ascent, Bind, and Breeze.
Ban Ascent.
Ban Ascent, your ban, you have Bind and Breeze.
Ban Bind.
Ban Bind. Map number 3 by default is going to be Breeze. Sentinel, side on Breeze.
Attack.
Attack. All right, good luck to you both.
Thank you. Good luck.
A lot of deliberation there. We don't have a lot of time, but I want to break this down real fast. Split, first map.
They had to pick their poison. Sunset or
Yeah.
Split. Sunset is a map Gen.G plays way less of. I think Split is going to be so hard for them to win. If they're to win this series, Gen.G, it has to go to Breeze.
Yeah, exactly. And when we talk about knowing the teams, knowing the fundamentals, a split comp with the double duelist is something that you need to know to a T.
Yes.
We've also had some show-ins of it, and if the preparation is there, I think that this overall takes a bit of an edge for Sentinels.
Lotus is the pick of Gen.G, but it's still a scary map. Both these teams play that same standard Fnatic comp with the Fade, with the Raze, and honestly, they both execute on it incredibly well. I think they're the 2 strongest teams on that map that are still left in the tournament. So that's kind of a coin flip.
Splits.
This is going to be such a tough series for Gen.G.
It's going to be tough, but it's definitely if I could choose just 2 maps to see these 2 teams play in it, it would have definitely been Split and Lotus.
Yeah.
I know that Sunset was out of the question.
Yeah, well, it looks like we got our gift, and this is going to be incredible. But folks, let's get this show on the road because we have great matches on the table. It's grand finals on the line. Gen.G versus Sentinels, PaperX versus Loud. Day 7 of Masters Madrid starts right now.
Hello everyone and welcome to day 6 of Masters Madrid.
It feels amazing to have a tournament like this, like VALORANT Master, right near my home. I dream about this and now it's real. I'm so excited.
There is no chance, there is no hope. Sentinels, inevitable. Sen look incredible here to take their appointment with Gen.G in the upper finals.
I feel good about our win against Loud. I think as a team we played really good overall, and I think we showed a good version of ourselves.
There's no chance. There's no chance whatsoever. Gen.G 13-9. It's on to the upper final.
사실 세계 대회에서 이렇게 성적을 좋게 내본 적도 없고 그리고 작년까지만 해도 세계 대회라는 것을 밟아본 적이 없기 때문에
Gen.G, they play very slow and methodical, but at the same time they have very individually talented players.
이제 새로 리빌딩이 되면서 이제 팀원들과 친해지려고 노력을 많이 했고
Gen.G definitely look like a tough opponent, but if people can't stop us, that's not our problem.
그리고 우리가 만약 이긴다면 젠지 번들을 꼭 사길 바란다.
Where are you guys from?
From Madrid.
From Madrid, yeah.
From Spain. Sentinels. We are supporting Sentinels. Yeah.
I'm Paper Rex.
Jason Susanto is the GOAT.
What do you think of his beatboxing?
It's really good, actually.
When we go lower bracket, no matter we win or lose, we will like improve very fast. And hopefully in lower bracket, we will show you guys on our improvements.
Ir pra lower bracket é difícil, deve ser frustrante pra vocês assistirem, assim como é pra gente perder um jogo tão close. Mas faz parte, somos humanos, a gente também erra. A gente vai consertar tudo que a gente fez de errado nesse jogo pra tentar ganhar a Paper Rex.
Loud is a bit like us. They're really strong. They're also creative.
Come on! Wow, just can't lose!
A gente já venceu times com esse estilo de jogo, então a gente vai saber lidar com eles.
For Loud, I'm just gonna go all in this match, and I hope you guys enjoy our WKB.
Vamos, Loud!
Vamos, Loud!
Go,
Paper Rex! Mark my words, Paper Rex for the winning!
Bienvenidos a Madrid. Eso no. We are here.
Sentinels.
No confiaron, pero mira, no. Llego con los míos y le grado explota. Le di la razón al que me quiso ver bien. No soñé en mi habitación y ahora en primera me ven. No te hablo del avión. Vine por mi cinturón.
Gen.G.
No confiaron, pero mira, no. Llego con los míos y la grada explota. No confiaron, pero mira, no. Llego con los míos y la grada explota.
A grand final spot is on the line, as well as history. Both teams looking to do something massive for their organizations. For Sentinels, it's about going back to championship form and fighting for a crown yet again. And for Gen.G, it's not just about establishing Pacific as a strong region, Kukuka.
Yep.
It's about Gen.G establishing themselves as a top-tier team in Valorant.
Exactly, Alex. Seed 1 is no longer enough. Both of these teams want the first spot in the grand finals. They want to be the top one out of the entire world. And of course, the journeys have been a bit different and so similar at the same time, Mimi.
The last time that Sentinels played a Korean team in the upper finals of an international event, it was over 1,000 days ago. Sen won that. They went on to win Valorant's first international LAN and haven't made it back to a final since. So much about this team has changed since then. Only TenZ remains, but he's a completely new player from the star-locking Jet way back when. The difference as well for Gen.G is wild. Back then, it was solo, playing alongside Lakia, who he's now coaching. They lost that match. It was the deepest a Korean team has ever gotten. They have a chance to make up for that again today against this new Sentinels.
Crazy. I mean, when you set the stage and you really think about how this has all come together, it is absolutely mind-blowing. The fact that Sentinels, a team that people were clowning on, and now they are the top of the mountain. Gen.G, I feel people were forgetting about them, and this is their opportunity.
To some point, people are still forgetting because we have seen the miraculous runs before. There has been teams that have been breathtaking. EDT last year made us dream.
Yes.
But it was most of it was because of Kangan. They have that one-star player that everybody was looking at. For Gen.G, as I said, it's quiet. It's the group effort. It's actually relying on those fundamentals and how far they can take them. Exactly.
What's crazy is that people are still doubting this team. They've done this run quietly. They haven't gotten the same fan attention as a team like Sentinels. They haven't shocked in that same way, but they have consistently performed and played excellent Valorant throughout. Their players have come out with unbelievable form. Remember Karen, he's a rookie. His first global event. He played his first VCT match this year, and now he's a game away from the finals.
He doesn't care. And that's the wilder part about this as well, because you would think like, oh, the pressure's on, but it feels like for all 10 of these teams, they just feel confident walking onto that stage, and oh boy, it's going to be a good one. But here we go, Split. What we got for the comps?
Gen.G is going into Sentinel's home turf. They have been incredible on this map thus far. Their defense looks indomitable, and Gen.G are playing a very different comp. They go for the double duelists on this map. They're very reliant on Texture and Meteor to be set up for insane individual performances on this double dive. That's how they beat Paper X.
Yeah, exactly. And probably one of the reasons why they decide to start on the attack. If they want to start with a strong foot, it has to be throughout very explosive rounds. So watch out, because the retakes for Sentinels have been on point this event.
If Gen.G can beat Sentinels on their best map, there is no denying that this team is ready for a trophy.
Well, folks, this is it. It's now time to figure out who's going to be going to the grand finals. Will it be Sentinels? Will it be Gen.G? We got two excellent casters to tell this story. It's Mitch and Tom.
Thank you so much, Golden Boy, Mimi, and Kakuka. We've got a barn burner of a game here. Sentinels looking to reclaim their former glory, while Gen.G have a serious opportunity to make Korean history.
Well, that's the thing. You look back in the history of Valorant, 1,029 days ago, TENS sent Newturn down to that lower bracket from the upper final, a chance for a final, and on that team you had Lakia and Coach Solo. A lot has changed since then, but I can tell you now that Lakia will be there looking for revenge. It is a grudge match with so many stories, and we're kicking it off on Sentinel's home turf of Split.
They have been, without a doubt, the best team we've seen on Split in recent memory. Gen.G have a hell of a task, starting it out on their opponent's map pick with Lotus up next, and as we saw in the video, it'll finish out on Breeze. Gen.G didn't want to pull Bind into the mix. Lucky is probably happy about that. Bad memories from back in the day. As we start out the pistol round, Sentinels on the defensive side, 2 Ghosts and a spread defense, but they are looking to crunch on mid after contact. For Gen.G, they've got players outside A and some looking to move into mid. It looks like we're going to have a scrap on our hands.
Yeah, if we've seen anything from this match or this matchup, we know that Gen.G are fantastic at adapting and learning. They played Paper X in the regular season on this map, ended up coming back in this tournament and demolishing them on it. Meteor, though, in this round, he's just looking to sell a bit of a ruse, and he has done. A push coming down mid, but the rest of Sentinels are all rotating over towards that B site. Not a member even in the right half of the map.
This is a pistol round that plays out a lot less like a coin flip. Both teams reactively waiting on mid. Nothing happens, so the fake info on A is given away, and the space is taken. Very nicely handled the setup for a post-plant situation. Sentinels send in a dog and some util, though, and they're going to deny the plant altogether. But in the chaos, Texture's able to pick up one, and the nade buys them space. They can secure the site now, get a plant, and look to play after. Meteor's also snuck up behind TENS. Didn't matter with Lakia shutting him down, and these other players now locked in towards the spawn. Up top is Zelsis alone, but there's still some fight left in Sentinels. They don't want to give this round up just yet.
Yeah, had to be a fallback from Gen.G, not wanting to overextend. Karen still, though, holding on to some control, and they've spotted out Zelsis. They know where both of these players are at this stage, and with the positions they currently hold, it's definitely not going to be easy for the side of Sentinels to get back into this one. Running out of time, need to try and isolate one of these jewels, and with the spot already coming in, the rest of the players line up like a firing squad, all left onto JungQT. He's been fantastic at clutches, but it's not happening this time. Gen.G, they will take the pistol.
And again, just the patience shown by this attacking side. You saw, as we said, Sentinels off-rip, look for mid-control. They don't get it. The fake is made by Gen.G, making noise on A, taking space, and they walk into B for free. But post-plant, the idea to just send the 2 players in spawn and they sit there, waiting, running the clock down. JungQT couldn't go out and fight with his teammate because he's worried about a flank coming up through heaven. This is a really nice pistol round from the side of Gen.G. I do like Sentinel's ideas as well, because they laid a trap. Just Gen.G were too wise to fall into it. Now on the attack side, you know, it's an interesting buy, Tom. I have to say, Texture is surprising me because I'll talk all day long about the benefits of playing this Outlaw. I just don't expect to see it on the attack that often, but he's found success with it right off rip. Nobody on the defense has shields, so this weapon, even if they have light shields, which they don't, it's still going to be an operator. 2 shots, very fast movement, and a quick reload.
It's a round as well, though, where realistically, nothing really for their opponents to be playing with. Sentinels just saving up for the next round. It does mean that you want to keep it clean. Meteor, the only player that can really go down without being too much of a detriment. And obviously getting that extra information is a decent start. Zeka finding 1. That's the spike down for John QT as well. This is starting to get worrying.
Well, Texture's down to 13 HP as well. You know, he's pretty much in an even fight regardless of who he takes on. That heal needed to come through. Luckily, there's been some time. As that clock runs down, the health goes back up for Texture. 100 HP. Lakia and Munchkin there to fight with him, but they have to walk into the open to take that spike into a big crossfire in play for Sentinels. Instead, they're going to take some space in heaven, get that little bit of extra space to play with, and here comes a snake bite. It's not gone fully into the corner. Still a nade to play with for Texture, flash for Lakia, but they're caught off guard, and Zeus is intense! Pick off both up top! That's a disaster for GenG! Now 1-1 after winning the pistol.
Yeah, an instant response with the MasterCard Thrifty and maybe some jitters for GenG, because that was a heavy investment. 4 players with rifles. Already you're seeing the initial Jules Push being won, and really isolated fights, like the spike going through the smoke on its own for Karan. That is an uncharacteristic error for someone like him. We've been singing his praises about his positioning, his movement, especially after the switch to Omen. I feel like he was fantastic. And that is a really rough way to kick off your attack. Rifles now fully bought up on what was meant to be an easy victory. Well, now Sentinels have the same chance.
GenG with just a few pistols will struggle immensely on this. Now, we've seen this a couple times, this poison orb thrown up over right at the start of the round from Munchkin. It's causing a lot of problems for that Sentinels defense with the fact that he can slip out to the right side. You're going to need a trap there, which can obviously be broken by some of Texture's utility if he lobs it through. So it's not going to be that consistent. And if you leave it unchecked, well, someone's going to be sneaking through it in some round. You never know when. Always in the back of your mind. Now, the mid-hold, very strong for Sentinels. I don't imagine there's too much trouble. The close range engagement, no. Catches Zelsis off and 10-2. Looks like I should have kept my mouth shut. We're all of a sudden in a 5 versus 3. Showstopper popped and fired at random. It doesn't land, but they've got a huge advantage to play with here. Sassy needs to hold strong.
He's in a good position, though. Already dropping a first, but the trade is instantaneous, keeping that huge advantage. What a chaotic start to this map already. The delay already put into position. Munchkin in a good spot, has a teammate alongside him, may not even need it, and it's going to be MasterCard Thrifty straight back, getting their money's worth in the early stages of this game.
They bought hardly anything here again, Tom.
They bought more than Sentinels.
That's true. You know, this is a hell of an argument for the bundle, but there's a few Sheriff shots landing there with the classic assists on the back of it. Just absolutely insane to see this in the first 3 rounds. That's back and forth.
That was Zelsis' orb as well that went down, because the other one was thrown in beam A.
Yeah, you're right.
So,
you're right.
so that means that he got caught by his own utility. Again, it's an error from either side. Both in the early stages have made mistakes. All right, Tens. That's one hell of a start. They've still got a couple of rifles. It's definitely not the prettiest of buys, but even still, somehow the team with the weaker has got off to a good start.
Well, that's it, because they happen to take the fight up against one of the players who has that rifle. And John QT, other side of the map, he's running the Phantom, now actually swapping over. Gonna be SEN and Tens towards A. But for the side of Sentinels, those 2 rifles, they stand a good chance in any fight. Those pistols, though, they're left to do a lot. The whole mid-control is around those
so
pistols.
much info.
They want to be playing this off the utility. That's the nade going through, forcing them back, doing some damage, too. Karen's now down to 83. I was a little bit of decay as well. The orb had gone up.
They got a rifle, but because of that neural theft, they used it to check if anybody was holding the rifle. So that's now a 3rd gun picked up from Sentinels. So they have boosted this quite a bit. 40 seconds left, 3 players still within the B site, but you still have Tens with a Paranoia available to him. Nothing really on Zelsis, though, so it is going to be onto him.
Oh, he's forced out of position, that Paranoia. It's landed on the players further up, and one was blinded. Caught by the trap, another now inside, and well, he's gone. 2 kills with a classic for Zelsis. He's being wrapped on at least a chance to shut him down. One that they must realize. Meteor, there we go. It's a connection with 12 seconds left, and the spike's gone up into heaven, dropped. Even if the last kill wasn't found, I don't think they were getting that one done. 2-2.
You're never going to believe this, but that was a MasterCard thrift. Was it? I don't know what's happening.
Is that the first one we've seen so far?
No, I believe it's the third
in a row.
This is such a peculiar game. Now, obviously, because both teams are still sort of building up finances.
What is this?
The next one's not going to be, but if you've ever seen an advertisement for buying the SEN bundle, that is 2 kills off the back of Zelsis, the man who's been...
The traps. It's a little unfortunate, but these things happen. There was a combo of util again thrown towards them, making it that little bit more awkward. They try to take some fights. That's
How has he not destroyed that?
Yeah, I'm starting to think Sentinels have got some sort of trap abuse going on. They're not taking the bullets.
Look at Meteor, though. He's just about to walk in. Sassy might be caught unaware. Got so far forward before anybody really realized. 10's up above. Has support from Zelsis, but this will be an afterplant. This time, I don't think there's any denial. And Meteor hasn't stopped his push. He's still going forward.
It's a lot of space to take, a position you usually expect, but the big difference to this is Karen. He's also there with a paranoia in hand, and it's about to come through. There it is, the step was heard. But luckily, those players are able to round the corner just in time. Nade, not really gonna force Meteor back, but he falls back anyways, concedes the space. They're gonna commit utility to trying to clear that back out, at least in his mind, but the paranoia is kept in the back pocket, now burned up to go towards elbow. Here comes the blast pack from Zekin. He's towards the side, picking up Karen, and Zelsis had opened up the rest, leaving Meteor alone, doing so much damage. It looks like Munchkin was able to catch an angle, and with the snakebite landed, that's buying a little bit more time. Tens has to run for the hills now. There's no time left with another found. GenG take the lead. It's not quite a MasterCard thrifty, but it is a Red Bull clutch.
the script really is just paying dividends at this point. A round break back for GenG. Coming off the clutch, again, we talk about Sentinels in these retakes, and they're phenomenal. Just being able to come in from behind, isolating these fights, and even after the aggressive positions that were held. But as Munchkin, the leader of the team, someone who's been highlighted so many times by different members of his roster to help elevate, well, this time, he's done it individually.
Get out of my way!
And straight away, Bladestorm popped. The pacey side of this round looking to come out as they take early space towards this A site. Pit already into mid, but straight over the top goes Meteor. He's looking to pressure.
Oh, I thought he might have had that for free, but the cage blocked off just enough to give him that little bit of space to work with. Still a player on B and one in mid. GenG have a lot of space. You don't expect to see a Sentinels crunch just yet. And look at how much they're keeping in their back pocket for the eventual fight. A paranoia still to work with. Almost every piece of utility, the big ones online. One flash just popped by Sassy, but Meteor turns. The blades are used up. Look, they're not finished pushing. Lakia went charging forward, even though his teammate had fallen back a little disjointed from GenG, but Munchkin capitalizes on the chaos, picks up 2, and keeps having control. That's a huge position for them to play with. And now Sentinels even send Sassy back to reclaim it, buying so much time as only John QT's on the site, flanked out and distracted by Meteor. The clock is running down. Munchkin late flanks up through heaven, and the classic fight's awkward. The knife kill is in, but it's too little too late. Again, the time is enough for GenG to claim the round.
Yeah, we've finally seen our second round in a row after what was a crazy back and forth. It is GenG to come out on top, but again, it was close, and John QT comes out with a knife. Munchkin, though, he has got off to a fiery start. The way that he's been playing, the way he's been punishing them as they try to rotate, his late flanks in the backline have been so problematic. And it's the spike to do the job. 4-2 in the lead. As said, this has been Sentinel's home turf. We even saw the video earlier, John QT saying, wow, you know, it's his favorite map, and you can understand why. 4 back-to-back victories. 7 of the last 8 won on this map. But, as said, GenG have been so fantastic at adapting. They beat EDG, they beat PaperX, they've been evolving throughout this tournament. It's not going to be easy, just because this map is solid for Sentinels.
Good cancel of the dog with a deep snake bite. GenShin denied some more information around mid. Looks like the rotates are underway. Swinging all the way back to the B side. Sentinels have been able to win with pistols before. Some ultimates to back them up. On the side of GenShin, though, Munchkin's game has been fantastic. Just last round, the way he played and controlled Heaven in the late game, it allowed that spike to explode. Now he's got a Viper's Pit, thanks to his hard work. Seekers as well, but they're not used. Instead, it's going to be dashed straight out in front of the Seekers. Meteor, though, he's caught. He can't quite see anything for a moment, but as the Cloudburst fades, he's able to find a target. Nice headshot, but the wall gets in the way. Sassy holding on to life barely, and he'll eventually be shut down with the Viper's Pit in. This becomes a hard round to win, but a showstopper popped. It's going to be a gamble from Zekin. He has to pick a spot, and he's found Karen, but landed with his back turned to Munchkin. A quick execution leaves John QT alone. But with Meteor down, there's a chance. That's the hat popped off the head, but Munchkin fires right back.
This guy has been so good so far. I just love watching his reposition within that Viper's Pit. He hears the showstopper, he goes, what's the chance of him shooting it straight down? Yeah. Very, very low. You're gonna try and hit towards that plant spot. So he repositions forward into that Viper's Pit and just manages to isolate the battle, takes him out, and then this, well, I'll be honest, this was just prediction. Knowing that his opponent would eventually try and catch him on the ping, it has been such a worldie of a game. And here's someone as well. This is his 7th, I believe, international event. The best spot the Munchkin has ever finished is 9th to 10th. He went through the likes of Crazy Raccoon in the past, a team that never really achieved anything. As mentioned, he has already got top 3. This man is gunning for so much more.
Yeah, they were Crazy Raccoon, I remember, a good regional team, but once they came to the international stage, and for a lot of Munchkin's teams, they just got tested in a way that they couldn't stand up
Gambit,
to.
And it ended.
And actually, even Munchkin's runs, it was always playing the same teams twice. Like, it happened against Foot, it happened against Gambit. I can't remember the other team, but there was definitely a back-to-back as well. This guy always ends up facing a team, and then coming back and being eliminated by them later on.
He does always seem to improve, though. That's the thing I want to give, yeah, give credit to him as someone leading. And he's leading by example right now. He's forced Sentinels into a position where they're taking a pause. And again, you look at some of the results. This is a team that, well, they played Loud a couple of times in their last 4 matches. Loud only managed 4 rounds and 3 rounds. So GenShin are already way far and above a lot of the teams that Sens have had to battle against. Interestingly, again, I'm actually going to see that Outlaw onto Lakia. Clearly having a lot of faith in this gun, but having your Sky play it, that's intriguing.
If I wasn't already a fan of GenShin, I'll tell you what, I'm going to need a jersey after this one. Been complaining all tournament, all month long about how little this is being used, and they're coming in attack side on Split.
On Sky as well.
On Sky, yeah.
Has he been watching Yumpty? Is that what's happening?
It could be. It could be. He's learning from the best. Well, 5 on the board already for GenShin, as we said. This was not going to be a pretty start from what we guessed, at least. Split has been terrifying, like you're saying. But GenShin have already far exceeded expectations. They've got a commanding lead early on, even after a scrappy beginning, even after denial of the second round. I thought that was the start of the end, Tom. I was starting to worry. But here we are, round number 8, and GenShin have another chance to extend this lead. Sentinels down to their last credits and used all their ultis very recently.
They've been doing this a lot. Meteor left in a lurk. He's been able to take quite a lot of space. Now, this is space that's given up. John QT has his cam, consistently watching. And with only 40 seconds left, we're seeing this late clear into middle. Now, a lot of this was probably off the idea that, okay, we could have double back through and taken control into Heaven. Cam already going to be gone, but now with 30 seconds left, they look to head into this stacked up site. Sentinel and Viper. It's never easy to get past this util, but they're beginning to predict it, and now they have to try and clear the players.
A good trap by John QT, a little closer, 12 seconds left, and there's still some harassment on the site. John QT drops the spike. 8 seconds left, but players up in Heaven surely not able to deny. No nade, nothing to clear them from position, and the fight's going towards GenShin. Oh, Zekin, full HP. But 1 hit to that Outlaw, Tens, 1 hit to damn near anything. Zekin closes the distance, but a shot to the head from Texture pretty much seals the fate of this one, with Tens having 2 players to drop and Munchkin way ahead of him on that fight. 6 rounds now for GenShin, a solid A take, and Sentinels left with scraps for the next round.
But the crazy thing about this is a lot of the setups that are being put into play by SEN are actually catching players. Like, look at JungQT right now. He's 12-5 because they are running into his trips. He's getting an opening kill, but every single time there's a response from Genji. That's been one of the things I've loved about this team is the trading is on point. They are so quick and so committed as well. You're going into a site with 20 seconds left. There are so many variables that you have to look for, but this team is ready to trade whatever comes their way. And with 8 seconds left, they get that spike down, and from then on, it looked like plain sailing.
That's the point where most teams start to panic. It's the point where I start to panic a little bit, but they were just
panicking for them.
yeah. I can only imagine being in the coaching seat. You're screaming about the time left, but they had it all under control. Cool as a cucumber as we go into round number 9. Sentinels, as we said, they've got scraps, and the pistols are apparent to us. There's only a few ghosts, a sheriff. This is a round that they've won before, so you have to be careful. And, well, caution to the wind for TenZ. He goes through the orb and falls right down. Let's see what else we've got, though. The weapon's going to be upgraded, and there's still some util to play with.
This is the thing. We've been hyping up controller players all the way through this event. We've talked about Karom. We've talked about the likes of TenZ. Maybe we underestimated Munchkin, because right now he is on an absolute tear. Again, just the patience. You're going to see the gamble. I don't really blame SEN at this point. They've had so many late A takes that they're reading into the fact that, okay, this is going to be A, and what happens? Texture just walks a little stroll straight in towards this B site. A round that now already looks over. Yeah, sure, the Sentinels retakes have been good historically, but if they pull this one off with a couple of ghosts, a classic, and a sheriff, well, we're going to be marveling at that for a long time.
Yeah, there's something special about doing it in a post plant on your way back through a site like this with essentially a quick fire, a semi-automatic 2-shot op in play for Lakia with everybody on light shields. It really is one of those rounds where you start to think about just going down to the spike, maybe dropping some weapons if Genji do get a bit aggressive. And, well, that's a bit of... What in the world is that? What? Of all the ways to use that weapon, of all the ways I thought I'd see that weapon used, running through your own nade to double hip fire at a player who's eco, that was not on my list. I didn't see that coming.
Hey, you know what? They've got the credits to play with. It's a gun that he doesn't necessarily need to bring forward. In fact, he's going to buy straight back into a rifle again.
No, that's the only request I have.
The thing is, his opponent's not going to pick it up. So realistically, all that's happened there is Lakia has gained an orb and maybe wasted a little bit of extra credits. But that's the thing. Again, it was spoken about in an interview with Alex after their last match. He said that it just feels like Genji have a great read on us. At the moment, it's looking like they have a great read on Sentinels as well, because the way they've started this match off, they've gone the right way every single time. The paranoia, decent, but the counter there, TenZ will be able to keep his life, and the aggression quelled for a second.
And look how quickly they've got a response. There's 4 players from Sentinels here. Make that 3. TenZ is down. Zels is spotted. Wallbang. Second falling. Sassy here and expected. They even expect the 4th player swinging. And that is about as bad of an attacking start as you could expect, in that they run into the entirety of the defense and they still win it. Not only win it flawlessly. That's how this game is going for Genji right now.
They genuinely took about 40 damage across the board in those fights. It's absurd. Again, this time Sentinels had the perfect read. They had the expectations, they had the rotations, they had the players in position, and they lose every single fight. JungQT, all he can do at this point is just look to hold on to the rifle, but the credits are flowing for Genji. Of course they're going to try and hunt him down.
Yeah, why not? There's no hassle, even for most of these players dying. I'll take an orb and give you 1 towards a neural theft. No worries.
It's great, you can have 2.
Yeah, have them all, mate. Have the ult. Well, he's got 1 at least with Munchkin down, and the others maybe a little too far away. Texture, no blast pack.
Now.
Nade, but it's not even going to blow up in time. So, 8-2. This is a scoreline that I think, hey, I actually don't think is that surprising. One team having 8, the other team having 2. The fact that it's Genji with the 8 on their attack side so far, little surprising. The fact that we've actually, I would say, most of this game so far, I've been complimenting Genji, pushing and pulling the map, finding open sites, being able to run into the lighter side of the defense. Then we see what happens if they run into the entire defense, and they still win the round flawlessly. What else? What other kind of challenge can you present?
But that's the thing. I think going into this match, it was almost unequivocal that Sentinels were the best team in the world on split. We might have to reevaluate that after this map, because right now it's not looking particularly close. There needs to be some sort of response here for Sentinels. They brought back in again the ults, not particularly close, at least the valuable ones, but they are looking to put pressure on. Looking to try and deny Meteor. He's going to go straight through. If he waited a second, I think he actually gets the kill, but he's still going to be able to survive. They've used a lot of utility to try and shut this man down, and he's not taking a lick of damage. Zelsis, though, the timing here could be everything. He's got it nigh on, perfect! Looks for a big play, and he's found one. 2 kills down, the first time they've really managed to catch them off guard. Texture falls, and just 2 remain. Meteor looking for a move. He's at least gonna get one, a quick snap back, make this one a little bit competitive, and the man they're up against has been insane.
Heal through for Zelsis. It's not going to be an easy fight on any front. He's choosing the harder of the two. Just 1 player towards the spawn. Whoops. There we go. 1 player towards the spawn, but 2 up top. Make that 3 now as they come into position. No snake bites. That orb only going to block vision, maybe add some decay, give him an opportunity, though, to play up top with the shorty. I like him trying to create some opportunities, but ultimately too big of a task for anyone to take. 8-3, and the last round could see Sentinels find a 4th, Tom. That is not something I was ready to say today.
Yeah. The good thing for Sentinels fans out there is we have seen mass landslide victories for the side of Sentinels on either side of the map. They have proven it time and time again. Look at their last match versus Loud, 9 rounds. So they can do it. It's not a death sentence, especially if they can get to 4, but it's the manner in which Gen.G have been winning that does make me doubt that. And they're going straight back to the bread and butter. The A take has been fantastic. TenZ has been able to delay them at least a little bit, and the Seekers are going to give things away. The nade from Zekin is good as well. They've got off to a strong start.
Yeah, the util through from Sassy as well helps out. They're blinded and paranoid by TenZ, who's now making his appearance up top. Boombot through, it's found a player, and the bullets soon follow. Only 2 left standing for Gen.G. A healthy recovery for Sentinels towards the end of the half. It was looking a little bit shaky, but they found their footing now. And actually, I maybe even spotted both players there. I'm not sure if the dog got far enough through that wall to see Karen, but either way, they'll suspect it. Spike on the floor, and they'll attempt to take it. Problem is, Zelsis is stood on the other side of that smoke. Sassy up top, spraying away with him. With 50 seconds left and 5 players to take down. Well, we said the last round was a bit too big of a task. This one, good luck.
Protect the KD at all costs. Munchkin can't really hope for anything else. Looking for the fight, and TenZ is just being an irritation at this stage, just placing smokes in his face. This is all just a formality. No hope for this one to go wrong for Sentinels, and they will at least close out the remaining couple of flawless to give them their 4th round onto the board after what was almost a flawless half out of Gen.G. An early, shaky back and forth that was competitive, and then a 6-round streak for the Korean super team. They've definitely put themselves in a good spot, but as we know, Sentinels can definitely turn the tide.
It's not over yet, that's for sure, but Gen.G have to be happy with how things have gone so far. In fact, we've got some friends of Gen.G stood by in the audience. Let's hear from them.
Hey guys, Mika Fabs here in the crowd right now with Jules, a Gen.G super fan. Hey Jules, where are you from?
I'm from Korea, but I live in the States as well.
Oh, okay, so this is a tough match for you, but clearly you are for Gen.G. I actually hear you're a friend of Textures, right?
Yes, I am.
Oh, wow. So how do you know him, and what is he like outside of the game?
I'm his channel moderator, and he's just a great guy, a friendly guy as well.
Yeah, you mentioned that he works really, really hard as well outside of the game, right?
Absolutely. We call him pro streamer because he's a pro player, but he streams like streamer. He always works outside of his streams as well. He's amazing.
Yeah, he's been such a character as well, and so fun to watch too. Now, finally, I hear you're not just a Gen.G fan, you're not just a Texture fan, but you're an overall VCT fan. You've been to so many events. Can you let us know what they are?
Yes, I've been to Pacific last year and also went to LA for champs. This year I'm at Madrid and I'm going to Seoul for champs again.
Awesome! So we might see you again, and we might have to loop back this interview and come full circle. Now, finally, I need you to give one big shout out to all of the GenG fans over here in the stage and everywhere. Give your best battle cry for GenG.
Thank you. Wow! I think GenG is gonna win. Guys, GenG has been exceeding the expectations, and they're really gonna do well. So please root for GenG.
All right, let's hear it for GenG! But on the other side, we also do have to hear it for Sentinels before we get back into the game.
All right, Tom. Yeah, you know what? I got to hear a GenG battle cry, but the crowd didn't really turn up for Sentinels, Tom. Give me your best Sentinels battle cry. Hype them up. Give it to me.
Oh, buy the SEN bundle. That's all you need to know. That's all you need to know. I can't believe.
You can work on your delivery, Tom. I'll say that.
The battle cry, I have a tear in my eye. That was fantastic.
It was wonderful. Well,
8-4 though.
We've heard about GenG's hard-working nature in that interview, and listen, hard work pays off. So far, a 4-round lead, double the rounds of Sentinels, hailed as the best team in the world on this map, Tom. They've got to show us why they're called that here on their attack.
It is time to prove it, because as we know, next map up is the choice of GenG. Lotus has been a home turf for them. 5-map streak. Not a bad map for Sentinels, but you wouldn't want to be going in this series with a deficit. Zekken now becomes the pinnacle. He's had a bit of a quieter game, but we know that at any stage, this youngster can turn it on, can take over rounds, and especially on that raise, it's been fearsome. Blackie, though, ooh, he's actually just looking to deal with utility. He's gone down, been having a bit of a rough map individually. And the problem is, this is all just the ruse. This is going to start pulling players over and put the pressure onto Meteor.
That's a spot that you have to check on the way out. For Sentinels, you imagine they will. John QT, look at him. You see him in the X-ray just sneaking past towards the screens. They'll never expect him to be in this corner. And the steps heard on the rotation back. Oh, this gap is absolutely massive. No way that Munchkin could expect it. But does he expect someone to be on the site? He could think that's the only player. One guy in screens coming back to check there's no one and running back. This all makes sense. For Texture to be here, though, oh, they'd have to be ever vigilant to see it. And now he's got an opportunity to trade it back further. It's huge from Texture. Completely bamboozling them. 10 seconds left, a nade on the floor, a blast back for the fight, but Zekken still wins it. 5 seconds, they need to plant it now. If they can deny this, it's done on the spot. Karen does well to find one, and there's the follow-up. GenG with another round, the pistol injecting some rounds and bringing them ever closer to winning Sentinel's map pick.
That is the second time in this tournament I have watched that man there, Texture, win an impossible round. Win a round that never should have been. There was one where he exploded through a smoke and instantly popped 3 heads. This one was discipline. This one was waiting patiently for the perfect moment to strike. And again, he takes down 3 players. This man has been revitalized within this GenG roster. And that has got to be infuriating for Sentinels, because John QT basically did everything right. Gets an opener, catches the player rotating, but one man missed. And that's the pistol round to GenG.
That's got to be so frustrating. Even thinking back, he heard the second player running up in heaven. Chance of a third being there very low. Karen, not in danger. In fact, he is in danger. 3 kills. They were close, but well, the numbers advantage doesn't really matter when the judge is firing away like that. The last could have been his, but Texture finds it instead. 1 man lost on GenG, a fantastic follow-up round to their pistol, stacking them the chips even further on their side of the table.
History might be made in more ways than one today. Unless Sentinels come alive fairly soon, we could be seeing their greatest ever defeat with this iteration on this map. They've played it so many times within the Americas, so many times already in this tournament as well. Right now, GenG are showing why they might just be the hope of Pacific to finally get towards a title win. It definitely feels still a fair bit away. But in this round, they've not got a completely weak purchase. A few rifles, an outlaw as well. Okay, Karen's left on a pistol, and Munchkin's SMG is not the most desired weaponry. I'm also looking at Texture being 2 orbs away from having that showstopper. The main thing, though, for Sentinels is they finally got the rifles.
Well, if anything, that's the pressure of this round. They've got the rifles, but they need to find success with it. Weaker weapons for Gen G. That outlaw is dangerous. What's even more dangerous is the 4 players on this A site. We saw Gen G run into this 4 of Sentinels up in heaven. And Gen G lost about 40 HP total with a flawless execution on the A site. Sentinels are doing it with a split through vents. 2 players on their way to crunch heaven. Problem is, Gen G can crunch right back. Lakia and Munchkin aren't in heaven, instead out on the ledge. It's a very unusual position. Lakia can flash up from down below, and Munchkin can always have somewhere to fall back to. Oh, not with his knife out. That's a big mistake. And now they know at least there's another player on site. They might even have heard them in screens, but again, they haven't checked for this extra man. Lakia tucked in the corner. Sentinels, 12 seconds left, and a 1 versus 2. They've bought themselves the space to plant.
Yeah, the one thing for Karen is he doesn't currently have a weapon. And everybody dying around the window means that he might even have to put himself out into the open to give this one up. The reposition as well from Celsius is sublime. It would have to be an instant headshot. And although they pushed in to pretty much all of Gen G, at least all of their weaponry, Sentinels do manage to weather the storm just about.
Well, Tom, you know, this is the expected result, though. 2-round win, 1 on the back of the pistol, the other the follow-up. You win your 3rd up against those weaker weapons. It still gets close. A couple of well-placed shots by Sentinels puts them ahead in those fights. A good reposition in the end. But 1 battle going slightly differently, and this map spirals out of their control. They're holding on to a cliff's edge by their fingernails. And at 10-5, Gen G now pull out the showstopper, and they've gotten away just about rounding the corner in time. That was a target-rich environment. But now Gen G have to fall back, surely. They won't keep pushing. They won't keep taking this space. With Texture's gone back, but Meteor's gone forward. He doesn't even have a dash online. This guy's crazy. He's cloud bursting around to try and stay alive. He's still not running away, Tom. He's sticking around for a fight. I did not expect that.
Maybe not expecting that many players to be there. Texture as well, he wants to try and recover this. Such an aggressive start. The Paranoia showstopper combo could have eliminated half of Sentinels. Instead, it found nothing. And now it does kind of look like Gen G is scrambling a little bit. Such aggressive positions, and the fallback is going to go towards that A site. The thing is, though, because they had so much map control, there's been an early read from the side of Gen G. Once again, it's looking like we might have 4 players within this A site as Sentinels go to push.
1 flash on Lakia, 1 nade on Texture. No Paranoia, some smokes. The second just came online for Karen, and 1's just been popped down. Here comes the showstopper, though. That's the big gun on the other side. And Sentinels find the opening with it, but there's a response. Gen G equalize things, catch them on the rotate up through heaven, and drop the spike. 20 seconds left, and the nade buys even more time. The rotation now from Texture as he realizes they're going to want to hightail it, move to the other side, but look, he's already here. He's ahead of them with 10 seconds left. There's no time for delay. They need this fight. They need to win it. And they have just about 5 seconds. 4 as he reaches the side. It's too late. They've bought enough time. The spike plant doesn't come in.
This man's positioning has been pretty much second to none. Every single time he makes the right read, Texture is having a worldie of a defensive half, and Sentinels are just walking into this trap almost every single time. Gen G's read to get 4 players there, perfect. He drops the spike and then instantly hightails it, knows that he can have faith in Munchkin to hold on to that site, and buys almost exactly enough time. The fact that it has to be slowed down just enough, that split second, does the work. The heroes are there, the stars are aligning. Sentinels are on their last legs, investing back into this one. They have some rifles, and they're almost at a Viper's pit.
Gen G have been bypassed on mid already, but that was heard. Karen knows exactly what was going down. This weapon, the judge in hand, it could be somewhat unexpected. They'll see his economy was low. Will they anticipate it upstairs in heaven? This is a danger up against any buy. And they're on their way straight into Karen's waiting arms. If he wins this at first already, that's another nail in Sentinel's coffin, and he's back. He's just creating some space and not getting out alive. In fact, sticking around for another fight, but Tens doubles up.
That's a big double kill. They've still got to deal with Munchkin, though. Might not be expecting a third player within this site. Poison orb up. He's going to be able to isolate the spike. Already dropped to the ground. Good trade, though, from John QT again. Bringing things back into an even scenario. The clock not so low this time, but Lakia already making a switch up. He's going to play into the orb, has a flash ready to go straight out of it. It is being watched though, but he drops one and gets both! Lakia steps up, puts the 12th round onto the board for GenG. Every decision, every battle just seems to be correct for this squad. And I can't believe what I'm seeing. A 7-round deficit for Sentinels on their best map, the map they chose, and a map that I'll be honest, we did not see GenG competing in.
I was already looking at Lotus once I saw the veto come up, and no team's been able to shine a light on Sentinels here on Split. A close game is the best you could expect. A dominant victory, though? GenG, they really are changing the game. Round 18 could be the last with an early fight up top. It's done a little bit of damage, but not too much. Sentinels not deterred from their aggression. Another player on site now. 4 players from GenG here ready to fight. Meteor the first to take it, and he won't stop. 3 kills already. It's left it all to Sassy, and it's done just like that. 13-5. You might have expected to see this scoreline, but not in the hands of GenG. A devastating start to this series for Sentinels. I can't imagine what the locker room chat's going to be like ahead of Lotus.
This now puts it down to 1 map to GenG, matching the best ever Pacific performance at an international event. This team last year didn't really do too much, but they have come out swinging. We'll be back after the break to see if they could do it in 2.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Welcome back. We're here right now with Solo and with Jen to help with some translation. Now, Solo, once upon a time it was you and Lakia up there up against a very different Sentinels. But I wanted to know how it feels like now that you're seeing this matchup, but now you're in the coach's seat.
감독님 마지막으로 센티널을 만났을 때가 감독님과 라키아 선수가 선수로서 뛰고 있던 때였잖아요. 이제 좀 감독으로서 지켜보면서 옛날 생각도 많이 나시고 좀 감회가 새로울 것 같아요.
옛날 생각도 좀 많이 나고 처음에 이제 만나게 됐을 때 좀 저도 개인적으로 긴장을 많이 했고 뭔가 똑같은 약간 그전이랑 똑같은 승자조 결승에서 만나니까 또 그래서 좀 저번에는 졌으니까 이번에는 꼭 이겨서 결승 저희가 먼저 갔으면 좋겠습니다.
It just brought back so many memories from back then. We were also in the upper bracket as well, but we lost back then. And it just made me it just brought back so much emotions from, what happened back then. But I just feel like this time we're going to make it different. And I really, really hope that Genji guys can pull it off today and we walk away with the win.
Well, it certainly feels different. So let's see if Genji can close this out.
Genji heard the Sentinels really like Split, so they said, hold my drink. And they did the business. Absolute domination. Kakuka, this Genji team looked absolutely on fire in this map. And if anything, it just goes to show that, I mean, yeah, you can look at the results, but just stay up, man. Anything's possible in this game.
When we saw the map select, we thought, it's a bit of pick your poison, right? It's going to be Center, it's going to be Split. And they were definitely very sure about what to do with this Split. Even though the beginning of the game was a bit shaky for both of the teams, we saw, teams getting echo time and time again. It looked like JunQT was going to have all the effect in that defense because Genji was a little bit lost on how to play around it.
And I think Genji executed on a lot of the things that we talk about being so good on this map for Sentinels. On their attack sides, they had great entry pathing with this double duelist comp. Actually, I feel like in a lot of these rounds, after those initial few where John was getting the better of them, navigating the trips really well and getting into these sites. And in the post plans, playing these forward posts, Sentinels was never allowed to play the set retakes that they're so good at and they love on this map, which was absolutely debilitating.
And I think it's brilliant the way that Genji was able to interpret and actually read into what they had to do when they got to that post-plan situation, how to put the pressure and no allowing, as you're saying, Mimi, Sentinels to have any kind of breathing room so they could not win a single one of those retakes.
And beyond just the strategy, the individuals were absolutely hitting. When you lock a comp like this against a team like Sentinels, you need your two duelists to be going crazy, and they were dominating. Texture in particular was ridiculous this map, G.
Oh, well, I'm actually glad you mentioned Texture because, we got to show the clip again. You know what I'm saying? It's, of course, our HyperX Reflex moment of the day. Kakuka, this was just like the best possible way to play this one out. The discipline was absurd.
This round made no sense. Like the fact that JunQT took a position that they didn't know, then Texture is doing the same, and he has to trigger discipline to get this far in such a slow, 2 seconds this was.
Yeah, and Genji was good on the rifle rounds, but the make or break in this match was rounds like this, was the second half pistol, was the eco rounds they won at the beginning. Those little margins are what changed the outcome of the series.
Yeah, and also Genji reading onto the read that Sentinels had. I remember when they went onto A, they knew that they were going to do something aggressive, and they responded with even more aggression, sending the race, sending all the utility to shut down any kind of idea that Sentinels might have had to turn the match around.
What a match it was for Genji. Let's go ahead, though, and take a look at our aim lab shoot around real fast, continue the conversation, because Genji is in a great position here to do something that, other teams in their region have done before, other Korean teams have achieved, right, being able to hit that second place spot. But the way they're playing, the confidence upon which that they're approaching this one, Mimi, it feels like it's a different conversation.
Yeah, and it's been a long time since a Korean team has been in a finals. The last time was when Solo was a player. We heard that in the coach. He's nostalgic in that coach's interview. We heard him. He's nostalgic about it. It feels like he's bringing something up again and really hopes his team can close this out because it would be a massive moment for Korean Valorant, for the Pacific region, and especially for the rookies like that guy that was just warming up. Karon, at least top 2 in his first global, would be ridiculous.
Honestly, I don't even know why he goes into the aim lab shooting round after what we just saw with the judge. He doesn't need that kind of training.
Just by a judge.
Just by a judge to do a little bit of crazy things. Now, moving on to the next map, moving on to Lotus, things have to take a quick turn, especially because yesterday Texture was having the time of his life. Genji is going to start on the defense, and I'm mentioning this because of exactly what he did yesterday. I think that the aggression that they were putting, especially being a very default-based team, was being the edge against PaperX. I assume that Sentinels is probably prepared for that, but if he has the room, he will take it.
GenShin hasn't lost this map here in Masters Madrid yet. They've been on an excellent streak on Lotus. It has looked like their home territory, but SEN is good here too. They're going to be playing the same exact composition as you see here in our Agent Select, the old classic, the Fnatic comp. For me though, we need to see so much more from Sentinels in the implementation, right? On these attack sides in particular. John QT, I think, had some pretty solid calls on Split, but a lot of those little mistakes were the reasons they lost rounds. Saucy whiffing on something, someone kind of walking into a setup and dying in these post plants. These little mistakes cannot happen, or GenShin will take advantage when they're so clean on this map.
Yeah, exactly. And we need to go back and talk about the Zekken versus Sexture that we were talking about the beginning of the day. Zekken with incredible numbers all across the board. First in most of the categories and the top 4 final teams. He needs to be the one stepping up, especially if they're starting on the attack.
This could be a massive moment for Korean Valorant, a massive moment for GenShin, but Sentinels can look to force a map 3. Let's send it back over to your casters, Mitch and Tom.
Well, after a crushing defeat on map 1, Sentinels are going to need a Master Lotus in the form of Uncle Eero, or equivalent to it, Tom. 1-0 down in the series. Need 2 in a row. It's not a position they find themselves in often.
No, it's actually a very scary prospect. I don't say, oh, I've got an interesting stat too often, but in the last 9 series, Sentinels have won the first map. The 10th, they lost 2-0 to Loud. So that is the last time where they lost the first map in a series. They've even lost the series after winning the first map, but they always win the first map. So it's the first time we're going to see them properly have to fight from a deficit since the opener. And GenShin are just going straight in with such an aggressive start. Sassy is dead within a matter of seconds.
Well, when you leave C, when you get pushed back, where are you going to go? You got to cross the B side. GenShin, 3 push C, 2 push B, retake A. But hold on, Sentinels try to take the fight through them to wrap all the way behind, and now end up coming back as a death ball, eliminating Texture, but the trade stayed good. GenShin in a 4 versus 3, grouped up in 2-man squads. It's a good spot to play from. Meteor tagged, Karen not too healthy either, and the head popped up. It's whack-a-mole for Meteor, with both down and only 10 standing. This pistol looks to slip out of Sentinel's hands, and just like that, it falls into GenShin's.
What a start. I love the way that they have come into this matchup. This is a team that many were saying that, oh, they should just ban Split. Oh, them picking Lotus. That would be silly. That's one of their opponent's better maps. But the fact is, GenShin, I genuinely feel like have come into this series and gone, oh, we don't care what they play. We don't care if that's their best map. We don't care if this is one of them. We are going to play our own game. We're going to play to our strengths. And just look at the way they started off in this pistol. A highly aggressive defensive side push, got in the faces of their opponent immediately. This is a team running with confidence. Just having a great time.
I mean, you could see it the second they stepped out on stage and the crowd was there, the smiles on their face. They are happy to be here. They know they're making history, but it doesn't seem like they feel that pressure right now. They are vibing and thriving, 1-0 up. Sentinels, though, Tom, they've put all their credits on the line. It's a big buy from the attacking side.
Yeah, this is definitely a risk, a gamble. But we know they can pull it off! A little bit of a Bucky play to kick off the round. Munchkin with a nasty surprise. We've already seen this in the first map. An early back and forth. We know that Sentinels can do it, even with just the pistols. The C's fantastic. Even put in onto a snake bite. Lovely combinations from Sentinels.
I believe they even, before Zalsis went down, he threw in a nano, so you just had so much damage being issued on that spot and no escape. The 1-0 challenged. And for GenShin, getting back through won't be easy. They've already expended all their big utility. Sentinels have the numbers, and with these weapons close range,
it's gorgeous.
They have a lot of potential, more so when they can see you through the walls. A great reveal from Sassy to get himself the kill. Karen down extremely low as he emerges from that smoke. It's easy pickings with Texture the last alive. He doesn't stand too long either. 1-1 as Sentinels pull it back. Reminiscent of the last map.
Yeah, they're not MasterCard aren't getting a shout out as much this time because it was a full investment out from the side of Sentinels, but what a way to get right back into things. That's the thing. They had a slow map in the last. They got outplayed by GenShin. But to say they can't come right back in and sucker punch their opponents. It would be foolish to admit. Either way, not going to be a mass investment on the other side. A few pistols, a Marshall put into play for Meteor. Definitely know what he can do. He's actually going for an aggressive peek around the edge of the one-way. But again, this control is being taken. Sassy farming up the orb, not far away from his ultimate already. Taking a lot of space.
Yeah, once Gen.G go for those fights, you know, they're really not favored. It has to be a miracle shot, although we've seen plenty of them. Even just on the last map. Getting back through here. There's a couple 1v1s available, but that paranoia from TenZ, it does a lot of work. John QT's able to clean house. Big kills to have as well for John QT. This man is now 3 away, I believe. Yeah, 3 away from a Viper's Pit. Very early on as well after the fight back. Could just be 2 away. There you go. He got his orb. What is that? Great shots for Meteor. Chances of him getting the last 2, though, extremely low. They peek together and close it out.
Yeah, at least make things a little bit more costly and get himself ever closer to having his ultimate online, just 1 orb away. And actually the same for Texture as well. Getting ever closer to having quite a lot available. But I have to say, like, if you bring in John QT, someone that obviously a lot of the reason he's into this squad is for the strategy side of things. He's been popping individually. Definitely up there with the best fragging IGLs. And into this round, well, it's going to be our first 4-buy already. Going to have that Nightfall online for Sassy. By the looks of it, Black here taking a lot of early space. You don't normally see the Odin push this far forward.
We've seen it before, and it was punished almost immediately. Most times the pushes come, but I think a little bit more confident with Texture being there. Munchkin toying with the idea of pushing up, and Zalsis eventually bites the bait. He's down. Wanted to see if someone was on the angle, but 6 HP is all he escapes with. Now they've got to be worried about this position. Karen just bailing. Happy to cause problems, and look, he's already burnt up their paranoia. A very valuable flash used up for next to nothing because he was baiting them.
And that's one of the major things, is you don't really have flashes when it comes to this composition. The paranoia really is a huge, valuable piece. Already, though, early rotations did actually pull players away from the A site. You can see that Sassy has managed to drag them back. He is selling a ruse. This is going to put serious pressure onto Meteor. He is now the only player. This fake from Sentinels is sublime, even using the Nightfall. And Meteor's even starting to rotate away. They have fallen for the bait completely.
Oh, they've seen it. There was no way out. Zekin's caught. And now there's no way to stop this spike from being planted on the side of Gen.G. They have to play for the retake. Spams are coming close. But Munchkin's dodging the bullets for now. An angle for Karen as he sees the corner, but TenZ will make it out of there just about. The Shrouded Step buys him the space, and he's hightailing it to play the post plant. 6 HP on Zelsis, 22 on TenZ, and Zekin and John QT are not too healthy, but they have to go for a save on Gen.G because of all those players still standing. Fight, a bullet or 2 landed extra, and this round would look different, but instead Gen.G are out of here.
Yeah, we've given so much credit over to Gen.G in the first map about how they were able to push and pull their opponents, even winning fights when they push into the stack. Sentinels this round, that was literal perfection. They used even an ultimate just to sell the ruse, but the fact is Sassy just reclaiming that space late was enough to sell that fake perfectly. Meteor was even rotating off the site. He was so convinced that that was going to be a play in towards A, using their smokes on that side as well. Just fantastic stuff. Well, when you have someone like Zekin as your entry, even if there's one man there, you're not going to have too many problems. From that point, Sentinels managed to convert 3 rounds in a row. And well, what looks like a very peculiar buy, mainly because of the saved weaponry. Still some slight bit of hope based on the ults for Gen.G, but not much more.
That showstopper could definitely change the course of a round. A lot of early pressure from Gen.G around A. It's not in what they've thrown out, it's what they're preparing to throw. 4 players towards the angle. The first drop, the snake bite deep, but a little late. Lakia, good for 1. And damage done. It's still recoverable. but that makes it a little harder. With Munchkin down, they know Karen around this angle. There's not too much that we can rely on GenG to finish off the kills that have already halfway started. Odin retrieve for Karen, but he's going to find it hard to even find an angle to use this one.
It might just come down to a save. The fact is they're almost having to gamble on where their opponents are going, but the fact is SEN are happy to just play patient. A second round again where they're using Sassy as this luck.
What?
Meteor, though, he's just executed him. And Karen's managed to get a kill as well.
He peeked stairs, and now he's up top suppressing fire. The guy's got 42 HP. He swung out wide. Paranoia hadn't quite landed just yet, and that's a little disappointing. Could have been close with Meteor now having to clutch it out, and the problem is he doesn't know where these players are. They could have snuck away to anywhere. It could cost him a lot of time on the way back through, but it seems he's relatively confident that they'll play towards the site inside that pit. In fact, the lockdown is going to be used here and now. They have to open the door to run away or emerge from that ult, and the timing. Oh, it was so close to seeing Meteor fall. He catches John QT on the other side of the wall. Zelsis is standing and now spotted and taken down. A sensational clutch for Meteor. 3-2 now for GenG. I am flabbergasted. At 2v4, both of them had pistols, Tom. And they managed to recover an Odin that somehow does some work, but this man, that is unbelievable.
This is the thing, a Red Bull clutch, and at this stage, honestly, you're going to look at the clutch statistics right ahead of the VLR, and you'll see, you know, Meteor's really not that high on the board, but there's been so many occasions where he's in a 2v2, and he wins the 1v2 while his teammates rotating. So I am not surprised that he was confident in the 1v2 because he's been doing it all the way through the tournament. To use his lockdown there to force them out, he's wasted their Viper's Pit, but more importantly, he's put them on the board when they shouldn't have been there. A big clutch coming out of Meteor. Texture now has an operator. They're putting in utility, but it's being destroyed. Almost just baiting the fact that there's someone here, but he's so clean with it. First kill goes through. Instantly retreats.
And a few shots landed, but with the op refacing to land those last bullets will be a difficulty. Even the shot just here whizzing past ahead. Sentinels, one man down early on. They've gotten mound control for it, but not necessarily a worthwhile trade. From here, though, maybe they can posture a fake. Not really, though, considering Meteor's utility in play. They'll have a lot of information and content to play a little further back than the C site. Reveal goes up and over C, confirming there's still someone on mound. And Munchkin's in position here on this B site. Wall up. That'll slow down any attempt at a push, and with 45 seconds left, we see the spike rotate around to A. Still stacked up, and look who's rotated into position, Tom. Textures here with the operator.
That's the thing, they use some util to try and destroy their opponent's utility and bait out that they might be going in this direction, but the fact is Munchkin has sat around. There's still a showstopper available here for Texture. He might be able to deny them, but he goes through, takes a risk, and is caught by Zelsis. Karen's still in position. 15 seconds left. It's getting late on the clock. The timer ticking. He's waiting for someone to go for the plant. They've done it right in front of him. Not hit him. And because of that, he's able to drop two. Surely it's too far gone. Karen takes this round into his own hands. And Sentinels, they've been flabbergasted, flustered again by just one man on the site.
This is becoming a recurring trend for this squad. It happened on Split with Texture on the back of A, but this time it's a little worse, Tom, because they hadn't thread the needle. They hadn't heard two players around this area. They thought that op on the angle was the only thing there, the only element to this defense. And maybe part of that is the Texture ran through the op. Why would he do that? Like, he would only do that surely in their mind if the A side, if he's the last bastion of defense. But no, he wasn't. An unbelievable round, and one that's gutting if you're a Sentinels fan.
Oh, for sure. Like, the last two rounds probably should have been theirs, or at least got close. One of them taken by Meteor now, but they're not stopping. Great start to the round. Second on these entries in C has been unstoppable. The showstopper in his hands, and he's just not stopping. The youngster's had enough. He's in the conversation for best player in the world right now, and you've just witnessed why.
Well, that connection's got to leave it to a save for GenG. You can see on A and towards their spawn, there's not much movement.
You're not seeing enough movement?
Times Square out here. For GenG, look, 3 to 4 Sentinels. They have that heartbeat up, but this entry was just too much to handle. The fact that the players are already tagged up, caught, I believe, by a a reveal on the way through, and then blasted with a showstopper, left to no HP, and you got a quick draw on that stinger to finish them off.
That's the
sensational
thing,
round.
I feel like you have to look at someone like Sassy and just see how much under the radar value this man brings to the team. Like we saw his lurk in one of the previous round victories where he basically baits an entire rotation on his own using his ultimate. Does he get anything on the scoreboard for that? No. We've seen his lurks throughout this, but also just, again, the reveals. Just putting into play Zekken, because he gets that showstopper kill. He might not know there's a second player
100%.
right behind it. But instead, it's just a freebie. And that's what this man brings. That's why he's had that sort of big move away from the Brazilian team of Loud, and why he was a hot, sought-after property. Like this, though, GenG instantly looking for a response. 4 players looking to pressure onto A again. They put some real value in Meteor being solo, and he's gone up this time.
Yeah, changing around who's pulling that all about. Texture had the early pick before, but Meteor, the solo anchor on this side of the map. Only now having a player come towards him. Munchkin that's around. Not even, previously we've seen Lakia. This is where he'd throw over a haunt and figure out if there's someone in the area. That's a tough smoke to play around. Yeah, do you take the risk? Because if he goes down here and they close the distance, there's no way out. For Meteor, he's going to take that way out here and now.
He got dinked.
Oh, 10 HP. It's dangerous. The nade from Texture might delay them slightly, and he has a showstopper to work with. He's sticking around. That nade actually landed perfectly, and now the showstopper comes through. It doesn't find the kill, though. A battle in the air, and Zekken takes it. The site now under threat with Karen responding. Meteor's big gun shows up, and he's got the little one out as well. The one from the bundle. He'll be able to use it with 10 HP inside that smoke. He just backs off. Posts up with the operator again. The snake bite's coming for him. He's got to back off, and he does. A 3rd kill. Oh, a sliver of health. The snake bite will eventually drop him. But John QT's got 2 more opponents to take down. One on the way with an ult in the back pocket. I don't know if they'll use it. There's 12 seconds left. This is where we want to see him stick that plant. Oh, but there's no chance with Lakia lining him up through the wall.
That was filthy. A seize to catch him, hold him in place, and a headshot straight through the wall to put him down. Meteor, though, 3 kills on 10 HP. It's just absurd. Bear in mind, he got dinked in the first, before he even saw anyone, he got dinked through the smoke, and then just wipes out half the team before eventually, I think, going down to a snake bite. What a fantastic round, and again, another huge individual step up for the side of GenG. They've had so many ridiculous hero rounds, keeping things level for now. And yet, he's still going to give up that operator to Texture.
That's a good teammate right there. This door, it's going to give him an angle. You're not often going to be too scared about a not being posted on it, but no one reveals themselves. Sentinels hunkered down. There's 5 players here. They don't want to give it away and have the rotations of GenG come through to catch them. Instead, they're going to wait, but anyone pokes their little nose out before that smoke is up. In fact, the smoke is for stairs. Texture's still good on the angle, but he doesn't find the shot. He's going back for more. He's sticking around, and he's caught his shot. Zeus is down. Blast packing away, being chased by the Boombot, but he's able to post once more, and the door control remains in the hands of GenG. There's no threat from his left-hand side. This man only has one direction to look at, and Sentinels realize there's no way through. There's no space for them to capitalize on. Instead, they'll break the door. At least that's the idea. But Meteor's waiting for that too. Oh, no, in fact, that was Lakia breaking the door.
Yeah, I think he's almost trying to give his teammate an opportunity to make a play through the door.
30 seconds left.
Still, Sentinels sit, waiting for someone to make an error, someone to make a mistake. They've still got utility. The Nightfall previously used by Lakia delayed them a massive amount. And it looks like they might just have to save this one, not finding any gap, any way into this round.
10 seconds left.
It is going to be another on the board. The question is, can they remove any of these extra weapons? Because they do not want to allow Sentinels to get away scot-free.
Well, they haven't pushed the door, so it's only the one player hunting. Meteor, no, it's not gonna land. Not this time, so a few weapons saved. This man Texture, he swung into 3 players, but again, there's a lot of utility coming their way. It's pulling their crosshairs off the angle, and I think they just weren't expecting this man to be as unhinged as he is.
He did it almost off the rip of the Nightfall. Yeah. So that's where all of your opponents get instantly taken down to like half HP. They also don't have any of the sound as well. That's the main thing. It's that they're obviously not going to be expecting someone to just run through an insta-peek, and they're also focusing on trying to reclaim tree control. Definitely risky, no doubt about it, but that has been what Texture has been doing. He's been disruptive. And now Sentinel's clearly feeling after the last of the last 5 rounds, 4 have gone the way of GenG. They're starting to get themselves back into control. And from what we've seen from them, they definitely feel more comfortable on the attack, which is a very scary prospect for Sentinels who, sure, there's no doubt they can do it on the defensive side, but you look at their victories versus Heretics, who had a 9-1 over on that attack side. 10-2 versus Loud the last time they played. 9-3 versus 100 Thieves. They've always been solid on this attack, and right now they are being challenged.
Well, after split, you know, it can't be a nice feeling for this squad. One of the bigger tests that they've faced from a team that I think the community has been favoring Sentinels for sure, but we even heard it from the desk. You know, they're the favorite team, but it's not an upset necessarily if GenG win. Like, this is pinned to be a close game and one that GenG have chances in. Or maybe it's better to say not the most incredible upset we've ever seen. It's going to be marginal. But from what we've seen, they looked like the better team so far. Sentinels have to be challenged by Texture's aggression once more, but this time they're ready. Zekin's caught him. And Lakia, he's left in a bit of an awkward position. Does he stay around there aggressive? No, it's time to fall back. It's a good thing too.
But that's the thing. I think Sentinels are starting to learn that there's never really just been one player. There's always been a second layer to this B push, especially. Like the last time out, we saw Munchkin make a play and Karen was just behind. So they made sure that they cleared everything. The operator hanging out in the wall. That won't be able to be retrieved, at least for now. Still plenty of time, though. And you can see space being taken across the map for Sentinels. Again, they love selling this ruse towards the A site. Using this time John QT because of the fact that Sassy has his ult again. Not going to be used to fake it as he instantly catches both players. Karen, though, has already made it into the corner. They've got to be careful of this. He's done this before. We saw this yesterday. Wins the first duel, but the trade is immediate.
30 seconds left.
I was hoping for a little bit more in the crossfire, but Meteor doesn't land the first, and now caught by some utility. He's brave.
Spike planted.
Sticking around on that angle to look for a fight. His teammate's miles away. If he goes down, the save call might be made, though. But he doesn't go down. In fact, he sends them skyrocketing into this round with Sassy alone. Lakia, you know, he wants to just contain him, make sure he can't cross out to main. And now he might have. Be in the back of his line. They're split on the angle, and Sassy isolates one. The second, right into his crosshair, matching that of Meteor for a Red Bull clutch.
This game has been a treat already. I thought Meteor had done enough. AA is having a worldie of a game. Being able to take this much space. They even knew he must have been around this angle. Even putting in a snakebite just moments later, split second later, to stop him from being able to do that. But luckily, they have this man, my bald brother, in Sassy, to be able to clutch things out. We've credited him when it comes to his utility usage throughout the game, but he also has the clutch in his locker. Again, though, this control instantly fought for by GenG. They are never sat back. They are never comfortable just giving up map control. And while this is a bold position.
I've seen an op whole day alone before, Tom, but you know, usually from a little bit further back.
Yeah, he does have the short-range weapon of the op, so you know.
That's true.
You do have to get up nice and close.
Yeah, see if he pulls out any hip fires with it. Well, this might be a surprise for Sassy. Snakebite up and over. That's probably for Rubble.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, he's a bit more aggressive than you anticipated, my friends.
It's got to be infuriating. Why would he be that far? He's going back. He's not shying away. Like, that's the thing. He's gone right back to the same spot again, confident that he'll hit the shot. Obviously, his teams have also sort of stacked it up over on the C side. Utility being broken. Still a chance, but just look, 2 players already. The Meteor goes through. He spots the majority. They're not, oh, just about. I thought that he might have flicked away. Karen's still here though, but he'll be traded out and back again, leaving it all onto Zekken. 25 seconds left, trying to fake out the plant, but Lakia not wanting to overextend. They've pinged exactly where he is, and Zekken's gonna go hunting, gonna try and take this man down and do exactly that. He's also got a flank coming in from Texture, but already he'll make the realization that this is going to be a push towards the B site. He's actually going to go running in. That's the thing. Texture instantly puts the nade. He has to try and stick this. May even go down to it, just 25 HP. But Zekken's still standing, still holding on. Texture just sticking it though. Already gets it to half. And looks to try and bait him in. He's got so much time to play with that he has to go! But Zekken lands the shot anyway! It's a back-to-back Red Bull clutch for Sen!
What an incredible play. That headshot, it's what it needed to be. Anywhere else, and he was going to be traded out by the bullet swinging back at him. And the idea here from Zekken.
It was a double check. I thought I saw him look away, and I was like, there's no way, but...
That was a fool me once. Shame on you. You ain't getting away with it again. It was Karen, I think literally the round before. Certainly the last round that they went C. He was in that same corner, so of course they're going to check it. Great reactions to deliver. GenG, well, they were all smiles not long ago. Now, feeling pretty deflated after that, but they're only 1 round behind. And as we said, Sentinels usually have a very strong attack, so it's not a bad position to be in, even if it ends 7-5, and they've called a timeout here.
That's the thing. I feel like it's one thing losing a round to your own mistakes, your own misplays, or your opponent maybe just doing something that you didn't foresee. I don't really believe that GenG did anything wrong in those clutches. Like, you look, the last 2 1v2s, you're sat there going, okay, they tried to play it together. Sassy manages to isolate the fight and win a round. Then you look at the next one, Lakia falls back so that his teammate can rotate, but Zekken gets aggressive, takes him down. Texture rotates quickly enough to nade him on the plant, and with 25 HP, he gets it to half, waits for his opponent, and gets insta one-tapped. Those are 2 rounds where GenG are looking at going, well, there's not really an adaptation there. We played the round correctly. Sentinels were just better with those individual plays.
And sometimes that's all it is, man. Like, there are going to be rounds where your opponent just goes off. And there's rounds that GenG have had very similar. I mean, even earlier on in this tournament, Texture with a pistol over on Split, emerging from a smoke, 4 shots. 3 kills. What? Got 1 through the smoke already with 10s dropped. And Sentinels, in this last round on their attack side, find themselves in a disadvantage due to a scrappy early A fight. Oh no.
Oh, the timing is perfect. Toxins down. Good trade from JohnQT though. They needed something extra. They needed to bring that back to at least within contention. And with the way the last few rounds have gone, wouldn't be surprised to see the clutch. Also, a plant for JohnQT. We'll get him his ult online. You can see though, Meteor is already set up. The Viper's Pit is great, but it's not going to be that impactful if your opponent has a lockdown.
Especially on this side, Tom, you can very easily box them in, and the only way out is it's a long run. Probably not getting back in. There it is. Ultimate ready. You hear the voice line called. JohnQT probably wants to use this a little closer so they have an escape. And in fact, very aggressively used. Immediately look at GenG's adaptation. They come pushing in towards the spawn angle, but that's where Sassy's waiting, and the orb's obscuring him for just a moment. It's a beautiful angle. He can even get out of here, but they drop it to take a fight together, destroying the lockdown as well. Clinical play from Sentinels, leaving Karen to do it all, and he doesn't stand a chance. Sentinels have earned their way, fought their way back up to 7 at the half. Not a bad score line, but their defense is going to be tested.
That was brilliant. Honestly, I'm thoroughly enjoying this match. The adaptations from either side, the orb put in play deep to give him a little bit of extra space. They knew exactly where their opponents would go once they placed the pit. That is honestly a JohnQT masterclass in repositioning, and they've earned themselves the 7-5 at the half.
Well, a lot of eyes have been drawn to Sentinels, and Tens, one of the main players. He's been sensational. It's time to hear from some of his friends and family over in the audience.
Hey guys, Mika Fabs here, and we are back in the crowd with some very special guests. I have Valerie here, who you all know as Tenza's mom, and you have Billy here, Tenza's uncle. The whole family's out here. Let's get a round of applause. All right, I saw you guys getting really into the game here. Of course, how are you guys enjoying it so far?
Oh, it's amazing. Hola, Madrid!
Hi, it's been awesome here watching the Sentinels play their game.
Yeah, and I hear that you were actually a big influence on Tenz while he was, starting his gaming career.
Yeah, definitely started out. You're definitely a gaming family, and just making sure that he stayed competitive and focused on getting better. And he just took it off by himself from there.
And Valerie here told me a little secret. What is your rank, sir?
Probably Decade Ascendant, but my peak's Immortal too.
Whoa! Let's give a round of applause for that. Now, of course, it's massive that you get to see your son here. You go to another corner of the globe, and you have fans all over just applauding his name. How does that make you feel?
It's very heartwarming. It's, like...
Don't make me cry!
No, amazing. I'm so proud. Tyson, oh my God. So proud.
We love him. We love him. We definitely do. Now, let's hear the both of you. Can you give a massive shout out to Sentinels and to Tyson playing up there right now?
Let's go, Sentinels. You guys are amazing. Let's go. You got this. We love you, Tyson.
Let's go, Tyson. Let's go, Sentinels.
Let's get back into the game.
We love you, Tyson! What's that, Tom? You just left me hanging.
Yep.
We agreed on that. Tom, you told me let's do that when it comes back.
I've heard a lot of people heckin' love that guy, so you know.
But not you. Okay, fair enough. 7-5. Sentinels doing pretty well at this stage of the game. We said they're used to a very strong attack, and sure, there were some stumbles. But now let's see if they can get off on the right foot here on their defense. The pistol round underway. One Ghost, and just classics to back it up on that defensive side. GenG not showing their intention just yet. They've got some control for the A push, looking for any B aggression. But it looks like the intention is to take this to C or open that door and quickly double back.
The smoke timing
We'll go all the
will
way back.
deter them for now. A little bit of space towards that B side, but it looks like Sentinels have a decent read. Two players walking their way back up. The Prowler's actually going to give it away. There's a couple of players here. Zekken does have his nade available if he wants to try and deny them. Instead, he's just going to spam, and he's taken out Lakia.
Sneaking into that corner as well. It's a beautiful crossfire if they do emerge onto the site. Deep smoke stopping for any C aggression. Turret watching the push up on the other side. Two players on C as well. Sentinels have no worries on that side of the map or B. But A, on the other hand, has come under threat. They've lost Robo control. They've seen players here, and they're making a quick reaction with a three-man rotate onto that actual site.
So well placed for this push. Tens of smokes has made it awkward again. Already though, Munchkin's able to trade one back. The paranoia's missed, and Sassy's going to try and capitalize off it. But Munchkin lands another shot. Even gets a fight onto Tens, who's low. Somehow they're turning this. They've got to get that spike down. Snakebite into position, but it's not going to deny. Karen just holding, at least for the moment. But Zelsis, again, is going to be able to bring this back. Both players low, but Munchkin just isn't missing a beat. He hits his fourth kill of the round, and just whenever there's a moment for someone to step up, it always seems to happen.
Unbelievable. I mean, this guy was unreal last map. Don't get me wrong. Pretty sure he came out of the first map. Yeah, the first half with 2 kills.
Yeah.
He was quiet, and now he's woken up at such a crucial time for this squad. It's not just the 4 kills. He's one hit, and I'm pretty sure his teammate is too.
Bear in mind, that reaction was Texture, the guy who won them the pistol on split by hiding and killing 3 people. And he's like, whoa! What?
Looks like we might have gotten an early reaction, because I'm sure he's going to be hyped up after that one too. Tense though, sneaking around the corner, good for one. Caught immediately. Good catch by Munchkin, good react, and the follow-up from Lakia closes the round. Pretty clinical on the way through. One player lost.
I need that much slower because my brain wasn't able to comprehend how Texture got 2 kills that quickly. Even still, relatively clean. I'm seeing Meteor with a sniper on attack, and I don't mind it because at this point, not going to doubt him. 17-9. He may not be on the duelist anymore, but he definitely has that duelist mentality. And yeah, couple off. Actually, both players not that far away from a showstopper. It could be a big round for the Raze players.
Especially with the economy kind of low for the attacking side. Texture, there's one already. Now just one from the showstopper with most of his HP still intact. GenG, they haven't gotten away with it scot-free. Karen's been lost. Omen on each side out. Paranoia's no longer in play. Zalsis with one of the stranger angles you'll see held with an Odin. It's just a fallback, so he's covering C and B with his utility, and a wild shot through the smoke for John QT. There's the advantage claimed, although marginally considering Sassy's HP.
Yeah, Sassy was able to trade off that first kill. I think it was actually a solid reveal from Lakia that actually gave up TenZ's position up close. There was expectations there for GenG that they were going to be challenged. But even still, it's going to have to be an almost complete reposition. Now, they've got the turret, they've got the alarm bot, so they know that there's not really much of a chance that anybody's got this aggressive. But other than that, information is barren for the side of GenG. They have no idea what they're pushing into. You mentioned that Odin and its position. Well, depending on the plant spot, it might actually have quite high impact. And he's holding on to one of his nano swarms. With 20 seconds left, sure, it's probably going to end up in a retake, but there is a chance that this might be stopped by Zelsis.
Well, there's the nano activated that's on site already. One thrown through to delay even further 10 seconds. Time to get that plant through. It's got to be safe in the corner. Got to wait a little longer after the nano runs the clock down, and that is a very tight plant. I think he's just about got it, but no spray coming through on the other side. That was 0.1 or 0.2 of a second by my read, but just about close enough to allow it to come through. But with texture down, the numbers thin even further on the attacking side. Now the defenders, I suppose, of this site. One found by Lakia. Meteor needs some impact with this, and he'll find it. Another kill, but he's 4 HP. 1 against 2. The nade hunting him down. So too is Zekin. 8 found for Sentinels. GenG made a good attempt at this one.
Yeah, definitely made it a little bit more costly, but they did have a fair amount of rifles going into that as a bonus. Again, though, I'd like the delay. The fact is that came down to a split second, and I think there was a very real world where Lakia fat fingers that and they lose the round just off time.
Yep.
Like, it was so insanely close. Good positioning, though, meant that they were able to find a lot of these kills before things really got too dangerous. And now we mentioned the showstopper. Texture used his in the last round. Zekin has his available now.
These rounds are trickling in bit by bit. The lead only ever summed up by a round or two. It's never safe, it's never secure, nor are these players. Early aggression, again, from Sentinels. A lot of utility, and most importantly, 4 players here. Paranoia used, Zekin gets caught by the other sides, though, so he's not able to get a clean shot off on the showstopper. It's interrupted, and Sentinels start to fall back, concede some of this space. It's a good battle by GenG, and they thought they had a lot to work with Meteor sneaking through to B, but he's being caught.
Yeah, it's now back into that awkward scenario. They had so much space, but also that takes off all of that extra Killjoy utility, so they can't really afford to dilly-dally anymore. They're gonna have to make their move. Again, walking into the Lion's Den. Zels is with his utility, but also with his Odin at the back. Hasn't been revealed. He's sat patiently waiting with his gun in hand, and he's gonna win the fight again. Oh. Even looking to spam through. He's done a lot of damage to Karen, but he's just buying time for the rotation. Oh. You don't really see plays like this every single day. Sat at the back with the Odin in hand. He's just gonna go the sun on his own. Again, another 4K comes out for the side of Sentinels, and a solo hold of that C site.
I've never seen anyone do that before. I've never seen it. Just hip fire in the Odin. Every part of that was so beautiful as well. The realization he needs to go for the wall bangs, then that they're going to swing him. He swings wide ahead of them. Makes it a little more awkward for them to land. Like, this is good. The swing here, it perfectly offsets where Karen was looking to pre-fire on. Like, he could not have read that any better. What an unbelievable play, and then to actually deliver sprays like that, hip firing, when you're just beginning it, you have a lower rate of fire. Unbelievable. I'm gonna dream about that tonight.
Well, the dreams of GenG's 2-0 seem to be slipping away. Sentinels extending that lead, and now back to pistols and a hero rifle for Texture. He's had his moments in this game, but most of it has been with an operator in his hand. Once again, Zellsis is waiting. And the thing is as well, that it leaves them with so little opportunity for where they can plant. Instead, they're going to go back, look to put some pressure onto TenZ, who's been having one of his quieter performances, that's for sure. But even still, all he really has to do is get that information, call for the rotations, and get some support.
Yeah, I mean, you'll see TenZ flex a lot, and I think here on Omen, the way they've been playing it on defensive side, he's often just the guy throwing the paranoia and trying to get involved afterwards.
Placing sentry. 30 seconds.
We go to a map 3. Might see a little more from him. GenShin, few pistols, but as we said, you know, it was nothing but MasterCard thrifties starting off that first map. No reason we can't return to it now. Meteor's flanks have been caught again and again. This time it's Sassy to find him, and with 13 seconds left, they need to make a move onto the site. 10 on the clock as they get close. Blast pack still in play, going to be used here, but not booping him fully off. Just about far enough away that he can continue planting. Karen falls. Pistol standing, Guardian spotted and dropped, and it's cleaned up nicely by Sentinels. It's only Munchkin left, and he can't even get near that spike to stop the defuse. What a nice shot connected. That's where the hope of the round ends.
Yeah, in the end, he almost has to go down just to make sure that he's going to have weaponry for the next round. And it's going to be a small cost for the side of Sentinels. 3 rounds in a row, and relatively clean ones as that. They've got Zellsis now. 7,000, and they have got the crowd support. It definitely seems like they are the favorites, even if they're on a different continent from where they're normally playing. Sentinels have won the hearts of many, and now will have a comfortable lead. Even still, though, they're going to be put under pressure. An immediate push here as they take control of Mound.
That util in response. Good paranoia, but too late. The player's already able to see and take down Zekin as TenZ fades from the angle. They find themselves in a 4v4. Good retake ultimate online for Zellsis. That can counteract the Viper's Pit as we've seen before, but the potential to play aggressively on the back of Lakia's could cancel it out. It has for Sentinels previously. TenZ on the other side of this smoke has John QT covering the cross, but Karen's already gotten up close. A shrouded step that wasn't expected, and now the Nightfall gone all the way through. John QT, 13 HP, but he fades into the corner, and now he'll be able to get his health back online. Even notices the Nano Swarm chasing him down. Snakebite now landed right on him, and he's jumping forward.
Oh my
caught
God.
by another piece of utility. This time the alarm bot. Sassy almost had it, but he's caught. Oh, and Zellsis in on the Odin, picking up one, and he's got his lockdown in prime position. Another swing, and a player spotted. Only one to root out of that Viper's Pit. And Munchkin's already given up the angle, essentially. They're running for the hills. As Zellsis steps forward, he'll catch Lakia, setting them up to close this out with Munchkin falling. It's Zellsis' round as 11 goes on the board for Sentinels. They're close to a map 3.
We've said it throughout this tournament. We've seen a lot of teams lose their own map pick. We've seen a lot of teams fight back. Mentioned it as well that throughout their last 9 series, Sentinels have taken the first map every single time. But we're seeing that they have no trouble looking for a response in map number 2. Zekin leading the way, but we've also in this second half seen a massive resurgence from Zellsis. Had a couple of really high impact rounds. Seems to love the C site. And more for GenShin. They're gonna give the legend that is Solo an opportunity to try and talk this one through. As said, we have seen him play against Sentinels the last time they actually won an event. He played in the upper match to go into the final and lost. Now he has to find some wise words to try and bring this team back and have an opportunity for the 2-0. Otherwise, they head into Breeze. And honestly, either of these teams have looked fantastic on that map, so I have no idea which way it will go.
It's going to be whoever's made best use of the downtime, what little of it there is in between these games. Again, talking about the stakes of this match. I believe it was Kaplan that was talking about it, and actually it was because we showed it on the desk. The fact that whoever wins this first of all, gets to watch their opponent play. Always a great advantage to have, but mainly they get a day off. They can prepare, they can scrim, they can relax, get up late, whatever they want.
And the veto advantage as
Veto
well.
advantage, exactly. The impact of winning this series, it's not just about, oh yeah, they can get to the grand final anyways. They can, but they'll be on the back foot when they make it there, running off back-to-back game days.
Well, 4 rounds in a row. This attack side for GenG hasn't looked great. We're going to see the same again. This adaptation to the C-side control is to have aggression, and then Zelsis now sits with his setup on the A side of the map. And I think they're going for this again because it's yet to be tested. We haven't seen the pressure put onto Zelsis on the other side. But they feel confident in it. They've left him there alone. In fact, there's no support at all. The rest of the team are massively far away. In fact, we're even seeing a rotation from Sassy towards the players over on that C side.
Oh, he has to cover the B gap.
They want this man to go for a real hero play with no support whatsoever.
Oh, if he commits to it. If he just commits to it, he could have so much value spraying through that wall. Look at the players creeping up towards the switch. Zelsis doesn't know, though. There's no information to play with just yet. He's waiting for his alarm bot to get contact. Now the door's open. He needs to run. He knows players are about to flood that part of the map, or that they might be. In fact, GenG have changed their idea. The direction now brings them towards B. Smoke up, and a good kill as Tens is caught out of position. Nightfall through. And that is going to slow them way down. Keep the information in their hands. Allow Zelsis to come in spraying. And Second does much the same. This one's done. Karen in a barrel. And Zelsis spraying away. It's 12-7. 5 in a row for GenG. Well, we're going to go all the way to Breeze.
Yeah, they were so ready for that. Had the utility available to play the retake on C if they needed to. So Zelsis' only play was to just get out of there. They had 4 players ready for the B site, and the second the Nightfall goes in, Zekken, he can smell his opponents. He can sense the blood in the water and gets himself a couple of headshots easily. 5 rounds in a row now, and that's exactly what GenG need on the other side to take us to overtime. It feels unlikely with how clean this has been for Sentinels. And already they're getting the early read. The spam almost gets the opener.
Oh, it's going to. Because after you spam that, you spam this wall, and Karen's right there. The bullets get very close, but not close enough. Zelsis is now back on the site, reloading as pressure's applied. The door is open, but all the while Texture is creeping his way towards the stairs. 2 players spotted, 1 up close, and even suspecting 1 near the switch. Zelsis has a lot of information. Oh, and even the kill on Lakia. The blind fire pays off. Karen's in danger too. He was getting sprayed at. All the while, they're just hoping that on the side of GenG, somebody look on Sentinels will make a mistake.
Look at where Zekken is. Still waiting. He's pushed all the way up, so he knows that they're not going back in this direction. I like this, though. The adaptation that maybe Sentinels aren't expecting. Never mind. Sassy makes the play, but gets caught out. Even still, though, Meteor's found another. Somehow this round has become competitive. 30 seconds left on the clock. They still have themselves a lockdown available. The spam might actually just about get rid of it. It's still online, at least for now, surviving an extra second, and they haven't been able to put the pressure on. Tens has got another. John QT with 1 more. Leaves it all on to Karen. He's on 1 HP. And through the smoke, John QT will close it. We're getting the map 3 we desired, as both teams will win their opponent's map choice.
Convincingly at that 13-7 for Sentinels. They came in with control and they never let go. It was a close fight all the way up to that 7-8 scoreline, and then they ran away with it. Yeah. Gorgeous play from the Sentinel side, and we saw the resurgence of so many players. Zekken finishing 23-10. This is a good sign for what's to come. Breeze, map 3 to close this one out and send 1 team to the grand final. It's coming up after this.
With this white-hot crowd here in the Madrid arena, the Sentinels managed to force that map 3, and what a way to do so. Zelsis had to pray to a Norse god, and then he just went brrr. That was unbelievable.
Yeah, I mean, that second half, John QT was putting on a masterclass with the defense. Lotus calling something like 5 or 6 rounds in a row to win it there. They killed the Lurker every round. Zelsis' Odin was holding A space every time, and the retakes were looking sublime.
I was going to say, great call in. John QT just telling Zelsis, you know the Odin? Just spam.
Yeah.
We were saying, like, the economy was so good. Why not buy a second Odin and have someone behind you that is either, like, when you're not shooting, somebody else is shooting, or they can reload for you and you just keep going on those plays because it was stellar.
Just
Not only on
say,
A, also on C.
Real quick, just want to say real quick, I went to the back to go talk to Sideshow for a minute. I was like, what Sentinels need to do? He's like, they need to shoot back.
They
and
did
I think
it.
Zelsis
That's
was
it.
like, yes.
And honestly, there's not that really much of a chance of a refrag if they can see you. You know?
It's also so easy to just be like, Odin go Burr, but the way they use it strategically to punish the A pressure, to repush, the way that they call around it as well, you kind of make the joke of having another Odin behind, but they always had someone else ready to follow up off of it. It's another showcase of just how good the fundamentals are for Sen.
Yeah, it truly was impressive there. Of course, so let's take a look at our Verizon high-speed moment of the match, because we got to give some love to 2 players here, Sassy and Zekin. First, Sassy, for this brilliant player, I thought he was cooked at this point. Manages to whip that headshot there. Kukuka finds a second, and then Zekin, here you go.
I am loving this place because these are the kind of rounds that get you back into the game. Something that definitely, and just based off on the score that we're seeing right now, Sentinels needed desperately. But also, I wanted to point out that even Kaplan asked for a timeout this late into the first half, being like, guys, this cannot be the way. I think that he had a major impact also in giving them the keys as to what to expect for when their defense came.
Yeah, you absolutely need rounds like this when you're up against a team like Gen.G, because they're like guaranteed to win at least 4 clutches a game, it feels like. But Sentinels can do it right back, showing us the John QT is quality tactics, but also insane clutches for everyone on this team.
I couldn't agree more. But also, I mean, listen, I said it on Twitter, Zekin's out here making a case to be the best in the world. He is trying his hardest out here, as I expect him to, because this kid gives you 110%. But look at the output difference. Santissimo. That is
Santissimo, yes, Santissimo
wild.
is at least holy. That first blood success rate is unreal. Of course, you know, the stats based off on a 13-5, and what we just saw, of course, is going to speak volumes of it. But the fact is that we were seeing a Zekin that was comfortable, that he was reliable on when this clutch scenarios came on to play, and definitely one of the keys to Sentinel success.
By the way, casual 75% first blood win rate. The guy was electric. I love especially the way in that first half, Sentinels was approaching the C site with the double dive between him and Tens. They're so good at getting those openers.
Wow. It's just another day in the office for that kid. It's just unbelievable.
He just turned 19, by the way. It was just like
Happy birthday.
Yeah, when I was 19, I was really trashing Halo. Meanwhile, this kid is out here probably on pace to maybe go to a final if they keep playing like this. But what happens here on Breeze, guys? Because last time we saw Sentinels play this, it was not the best for them. It was not here, and it was not the best for them.
Yeah, exactly. And we also have a Gen.G on the other side that decided to pick this map against an America squad and Loud and did not find the success. And then EDG picked it onto them and they were able to win that. But I feel like there were 2 very different matches. And it also relies on the compositions that we can expect from both these teams. Sentinels, or a very more standard note. And then Mimi, all the craziness that we see coming out from Gen.G.
Yeah, I mean, the last time we saw Sentinels play this map was in the match that didn't matter against G2 when they had already clinched playoffs.
And they played Leviathan beforehand.
Sure,
and
but
got
even
there
that was months ago by this point, and they had some time in between. They had a little bit of time to prep. They let it through the veto. I think they can expect that Gen.G would have wanted to go here, so I can't wait to see what Sen has prepared.
Yeah, exactly. And talking about those compositions, not only, as you're saying, on the side of Sentinels, have they prepared something? Are they going to change some things around? They're playing with the KO. We know that they can be comfortable with that, but also thinking about the composition from their opponents, that potentially having the Euro, having the Astra in this map is something that regionally you're not going to see anywhere.
That's true.
But it's going to be a 3rd map here, and let's take a look at what comp Sentinels go for. It's the same thing as last time. This map, I think, is honestly a 50-50. it can come down to the duels, performance on the day. But what we have to focus on is what this would mean for either of these teams. Gen.G, in the organization's first international appearance that they qualified to, they have a chance to make it to the finals with rookies on their squad. And for Sentinels, it is a return that has been so long awaited.
Gen.G has been able to turn these things around. Losing their pick is something that they are very familiar with in this event, but they always win in that third map. This has to be the case if they want to make history.
The winner of this match has a huge advantage in the grand finals. This last map could very well define the winner of Masters Madrid.
This is it, folks. Map 3, and the winner moves on to Sunday. I don't want to waste any more time. Let's send it back over to your casters to close this bad boy out. It's Mitch and Tom.
Thank you so much, Golden Boy, and our fantastic analyst desk. Just saw the results come in from the fan poll, Tom, and it looks like Sentinels are pretty heavily favored to win this.
Sentinels are winning a fan vote? I never could have seen that one coming.
I wonder if we can get the stats from the Korean stream. It might be a little bit different over there, but we'll see if that fan favor actually carries any weight. As we move on to Breeze, the final map in this series, the decider that sets Gen.G on the defensive side. They stumbled on the last with big plays coming out of players like Zekin on the side of Sentinels. Let's see what the Sentinel side has up their sleeve on Breeze, because it's not like the other two maps we expected a lot from both teams. Here, it's hard to really gauge expectations.
Yeah, and a lot of what we've seen already, the victory that came out of this composition for Gen.G was an 11-1 attack side, so we don't know what they've got on the defense. We'll have to wait and see. Zekin, though, already looking to take that initial space. Again, the utility from the initiators is sublime. Sets him up wonderfully. That shock dart has done so much damage. Zekin's almost dead as well. I don't think he's got anything else to throw at them, but they are slowly making their move forward.
Here comes a recon, just came back online from Lackey. It was used at the start of the round, now buys a little bit of space. Zekin down, and Texture emerging from the smoke gets caught. They know there's a player in the corner, and they'll look to isolate that fight up close. Munchkin does well to find another. The advantage stacked against Celsius, but the spike is down, and he knows it's not being diffused. Sometime bought, but 15 HP. One more bullet's all that's needed, and it should be only seconds away. With Lakia's third, Gen.G find a first.
Yeah, exactly how you want to start off on that defensive side. I think the expectations will be there for both sides to have the success there, but that's the thing, though. You're kind of facing off against what was a bread and butter comp on this map before. What Gen.G's running definitely has a little bit more spice to it on that attack side. That's the thing that I said. That shock dart was sublime. It almost killed off Zekin as well and ended the round. And seeing Lakia, as said, one of the players looking to get his redemption versus Sentinels from a long, long time ago. And we're talking about a ridiculous, what was it, 1,029 days since Sentinels sent New Turn to the lower bracket. Will they do it again? Early days in this map at least, and obviously for the side of Sentinels, they don't normally invest much into these rounds, and they haven't again. It's either all or nothing. They're not like a sheriff team. They're not like, let's put a little bit in.
Yeah, we saw that right last map. It was the full force and a lot of success found, but obviously don't put as much stock in being able to claim that space on this map. And you can understand why. Normally, though, it's on the back of Cypher comps that are really hard to break through if you actually play diving on towards one site. This time, Gen.G have a lot of reactive utility. Meteor can always get towards that site. Karen's got global util to support them with those stars. For now, Sentinels have claimed the space. They have got the plant down by the looks of things, and there's not a lot that Gen.G had to push them out. Even the shock dart doesn't land. So a chance now for the pistols, most of which are grouped up on the back of the site. Good shots to start this off. And it doesn't look like there's too much being found, but you gotta look at the HP bars. Meteor's down a little bit low and emerging from the smoke. Yeah, Zelsis ran into heavy traffic, but Lackey is down. Another opportunity for kills here on Zekin. Low HP on Meteor, but not a shot to hit. And John QT's last alive.
Hey.
Okay, 2 kills. It's not terrible.
Yeah, they do a little bit of damage. They get a plant. They earn some extra credits. Weaponry is going to be picked up for Gen.G, so again, it's not really the end of the world, but I don't think either side is going to be particularly unhappy, especially with how Gen.G set up. That was basically working off the retake. Now, though, is where things get that little bit more interesting. And, well, the plant, in some cases, will actually have made the difference of having full shields, having full utility, which, as we know, there is an outlaw on the other side, so that will actually make a difference.
Yes, yes, absolutely. You know, the Outlaw here, it's really drawing my eye how Gen.G use it, but this is going to be the more conventional usage,
They're on
right?
defense for starters.
Yeah, attack side split, you know, we're going to have a conversation about that. But here, so much value. The whole map is just long-range angles. You can do so much damage. As we see, Sentinels have got shields on everybody, the full 150. Those pistols, weaker weapon spams, could be able to take him down already. Texture's able to pick up John QT, Lackey on another, Karen, Munchkin. Everyone's got their bite of the pie. It's just Sassy left alone. I mean, this is not a round that I expected Gen.G to win, but to dominate? There's barely been any damage done, Tom.
No, and they're already looking at their flank. They know that there's a very good chance, especially now that they're starting to clear out the positions behind, that he will be somewhere towards their spawn, already pings on the map. It might even just be a scenario where we're going to have to wait the full 50 seconds for Sassy to just try and hold on to the gun. But again, I want to shout out the utility being thrown in from Lakia. He's someone that I definitely don't think always gets his plaudits, has some rough games individually, but his dart basically gave a free kill over onto the side of Karen. Well,
30 seconds
it is
left.
just going to be Sassy holding onto the gun. All 5 players looking to survive. Upgrades as well. We were talking about them having, I think it was a Marshal, a Sheriff, an Outlaw. None of those weapons are in play anymore. It is just the rifles for Gen.G. If you're talking about a great start to this map, it really doesn't get better than this.
No, that is a boost to their economy if ever I've seen one.
10 seconds
3
left.
upgrades across the board, able to make it work with the weaker weapons. And you know, the funny thing is, the Viper Wall can be so useful. Viper Wall wasn't there. Viper Orb, same thing, not there. It's just straight up fights. Players spamming through the smoke, putting them low. Now they found Sassy after all that time.
After we've sat there for 50+ seconds waiting for him to hold onto that guard, and Meteor just goes, no, right at the end. But that's just disgusting. Like, that's the thing. That's where you see actually just the usage coming out of Lakia, and then also just the denial. Like, it's having that second controller. Like, Karen's just been able to slow the push by putting that smoke into position. And there you go. You got the Gen.G watch party over in Seoul as well. After what was probably a bleak 2023, it is paying dividends to be a fan of this team now.
Yeah.
Maybe even a few people might have jumped ship over, but we won't call them out.
kind of feel like you did call them out there, Tom. I'll be honest with you. That's I heard a bus coming. I saw you throw someone under it, but there's no evidence left behind. That's you know, for Gen.G, got to be one of the most successful rebuilds we've ever seen in such a short turnaround as well. I mean, to be at this stage, to have challenged Sentinels on split, to move to 3-0 up, winning out a low buy round there on Breeze. We've never seen a Korean team look this scary, and we've heard about them. Hell, I talked a lot to Achilleos and Paperthin back in 2020, 2021, 2022. I'll even throw 2023 in there. But now, for once, they were right.
I think the thing that's been most impressive as well is they have built this team out of players that ultimately didn't have mass success. You're talking about Texture coming from GE, Karen coming from Ranked, but Munchkin definitely didn't have a great 2023. Meteor as well, expectations were high. Lakia came back from Tier 2.
Yeah.
This team just works together. Nice start though from Zekken. That's going to be an instant kill. Looking to try and break back with what is some weaker weaponry here. They may even look to try and go through the smoke. This is awkward now for Texture. No dash, no escape. They're not going to expect it to be here though. Not expecting him to stick around because now he has delivered them a rifle.
It's being guarded though. Lakia's not giving it up. They've lined up for the double, the triple for Lakia. John QT, well, he'll find one unaware. That's a rifle to be retrieved, but in comes Munchkin to close that one out. Nice and clean for Gen.G in those last couple of fights, but the damage was done by Sentinels early on. Thing is, because of those massive economical rounds they had early on, they're not really going to struggle for that all too much.
Definitely got dangerous, but is this man again coming alive exactly when they need him most? 7-1 on the scoreboard. The comeback of Lakia may have been seriously understated when he made it back into a Tier 1 team. There are many of us who have been waiting for this for such a ridiculously long time, in jail over a Vision Strikers, and then had a long redemption arc to even get this far. Texture about to come under pressure, but he's not shying away at all. Maybe he should have done. Zeken's removed him and taken the operator.
A reveal there would have been huge. The spam through the wall after, but nothing to be found. It's a swing out from Zeken, confirms another kill, and Tans answers up. Finally, it looks like GenG have been left in the dust here on the defense, and with Munchkin falling, that's confirmed. Karen, 1v4, the first is his. Pulled back a star, but, well, that's going to be quite a while before that's up and online. We're going to bait out the op, but he won't hit the shot. Snakebite up and over. If he's anywhere nearby, it'll take him down. But playing ahead of it, John QT spots him. 1 round on the board for Sentinels. They found their first on the attack.
Yeah, and a lot of that comes back off the individual play of Zeken. Definitely up there in terms of the entry fraggers, and just was happy to put that pressure straight onto Texture. Picking up the operator as well, just taking this round into his own hands. That's the value that Sentinels have in this youngster. Still just 19 years of age, literally just. I think it was during this tournament.
It's crazy to have that success so early on in your career.
And you better believe that contract is probably as solid as it gets. Again, they're just going straight back in for this play in towards the A site. And again, no fear out from Texture. This time he will catch it, but it's a player that can be brought back. It's going very differently this time around, though. They're being destroyed.
That's like one of the first A-site pushes we saw come out of Sentinels. Ult used by Meteor, human drone, aggressive op pick. They try to punish that op, and then they get swung by the smoke. They have a guy calling shoot me as well. It's never easy to play in rounds like that. Even uses his decoy as he comes out of the ultimate just to bait them even further. You can see they're getting hyped up on the GenG side, and understandably, as they now lead 5-1. We're a quarter of the way through, halfway through the first half, and GenG have their hands stuck on the reins.
Yeah, we've heard behind the scenes that in scrims, this map for GenG has been going fantastic, even if the results don't display that. When it comes to the officials, they were confident. They were happy to take it here. Again, Sentinels, we hadn't seen it successful in Americas, and it's definitely not looking great here. Tech's just so aggressive in his control. They have to be using the drone just to force him back out of main. Shock darts being sent onto him, but if you believe that he's giving this up, you'd be foolish. And look at what's happening on the other side. GenG are already stacking up players into this B site. The read they have is bang on.
And there's not even an intention to have Meteor go somewhere else, rotate to A if the pressure's there. His gate crashes on site, decoy used. They might even think that's the real one. They do. Flashed on Zek, and he slowed down and peeked out from the side. Munchkin wrapping to get a nice angle, and he found another, and they still haven't found Meteor. He's spraying away, catching the jump up and dropping the spike. These players have to come out of the pit. They're getting a reveal. Meteor staying alive for now, and he's up close to the pit, knowing that they have to emerge from it to pick the spike, but they already have. John QT's around the backside, and he's coming right back into the safety of the pit to try to get the plant down. A flash inside, but it's all a decoy to push them towards him as Meteor moves around the other side. This is beautiful play. They're not even looking as he goes back in. And now the plant, sure, it's going to be found, but blinded up. He is stuck in a corner. John QT doesn't stand a chance. Huge round from Meteor on the Yoru. And an even bigger one for GenG, leading by 5.
That's the thing you love about this guy. Like, you've watched him play these Sentinels in such an aggressive manner. The operator on Killjoy in the last map, happy to run in 1v2s, use his ult immediately and clutch out. But then you put him back on the duelist, and you almost miss it. If it wasn't for Texture, he'd probably be playing it on any other team. This guy is so damn good. 9-3, top of the board. And Sentinels at the moment, they just don't have an answer. They're coming back in with a buy, but it is one of the weaker we've seen. Ults, none of them are even remotely close. And almost all of them are either close or online. Here he goes again.
He's crazy. He's absolutely crazy. They baited him in. They thought they baited him in. He bites, but he takes it with him. Zeken down, and he's sticking around. Texture's not going anywhere. Eventually he has to fall back. The flash is good. Was that a leg or a spam from someone else? Indeed, it was a spam from someone else. Lakia, who's now down on the floor. The ult used by Meteor, 1 spotted, 2 spotted, and 2 taken down just like that. They saw the final player. They know exactly where he is. Nothing slipping past GenShin right now with a 7th round locked in. Sentinels have to be feeling stuck in the mud. They got 1 round, and this A site has not worked for them since.
Yeah, the problem they have is either they go for these direct, aggressive takes on towards the A site, or they lose that map control immediately because it gets pushed by texture. Like, they have to challenge for it. The problem is they're not winning that fight. So there almost has to be a response. Mid-control...
You say I own you.
It sounds like it. Mid-control has not been something that we see too much from SEN. I almost want to see the pressure put in because these A takes are just being slaughtered. And now we're even seeing the switch up of GenShin putting texture on the other side of the map. I think his expectation is, well, surely they don't go for that again.
There's going to be some Halls contention off rip. Lakia has given up the space. He was going to drone it. Instead, close the door, shock dart close, and the follow-up. That is gorgeous. But Sassy does manage to trade with the ultimate, and look who's gone running through! Karen uses their own util as a smoke, walks up and surprises everyone. And the spike is on the floor again. Not just Karen anymore. Meteor's holding it. He's still got his flashes. Cosmic Divide, insult to injury. Sentinels are locked out as more rotations are coming through. Munchkin not even looking at the... He's not trying to hold anything other than Halls. They know that they can't go back because of texture on mid, and there's 2 players watching for that walkout. Sentinels need a miracle to get away with this.
They also lined that up so that he can peek in front of it. It's a dual access ult. Trying to make their way out. The pop flash is perfect, and it's instant. Both players executed. GenShin, after losing their own map choice haphazardly, have come back in like nothing ever happened. 8-1 up. I want to see a second pause coming out from Sentinels here. Yeah, I don't know how he won that battle. And like the flash, a split second later, I thought Lackey was going to be dead immediately, and then we need to talk about what he just did.
In through a Hunter's Fury, through a snake bite, through a smoke. Guy just ran through the whole opposition's utility belt and came out on top. GenShin have got Sentinels in their pocket. And so I don't know what they can say. Kaplan's got his task cut out for him and Drew. Better be combining in a fusion dance of brains to get this one across the line. It's looking grim. And the best part about it for GenShin, you spoke about how they had all their ultis online. They've used them incrementally. We had Yoru pop his, Karen pops the Cosmic Divide. Still now, they have a Viper's Pit, still they have a Blade Storm, and they're about to have the Hunter's Fury back online. There's no way in which they're letting this slip without Sentinels running up against a brick wall again and again. They've got to be sensational to even have a foundation laid coming out of this half.
I'll give you one better.
Go for it.
In the last 4 matches, they won only 1 of them. And they got 11 rounds on attack.
Breeze, just on Breeze.
Yeah, on Breeze. So, if anything, they should be feeling more, and especially when you look at the composition they're running, the expectation is that they'll be able to cause chaos. You've got a double duelist, and you've got double controller to just basically create space for them. This is almost seems like doomsday for Sen City. GenShin have dropped a nuke on them, and finally we're going to see some mid-control. I wanted to see this challenge but again, there's always another layer. A disgusting position that's not going to be checked. Even sticks around to fight, maybe goes a little bit too far with that one. Not able to escape, and because of that, it's just going to be the 1-for-1 trade.
Well, the man advantage might not sit with any team, but TenZ has been tagged pretty low. That will stand to them in future fights. Not if it's Texture taking it with an operator, but he also has that Blade Storm. Of course, with TenZ online, that knife should be coming through fairly soon. It's just back online, and there it is. It's not caught them, though. Texture's still happy, dash online in back pocket, but Sentinels are on the wraparound, moving in for mid control, moving back through mid, in fact, hoping the rotations have come through. There's an aggressive push from Lakia, so he'll be inside of main for this retake, not able to get past the trap wire. And on the site, there's only one man. All alone is Karen. off the smoke to give himself a safe haven to play from, and they're trying to root him out. They suspect that he's in this position, and Celsius has got him on the running spray.
It's whether they expect anybody to be in A main, though. Lakia might be the snake in the grass. It does seem like they're watching that position now. Enough time has gone through. Has to be an instant win on this battle. Otherwise, it's definitely going to become problematic in terms of the time. The thing is, though, in terms of finances, GenShin can definitely afford to throw some players into the win. Munchkin looking to lead the charge. The time, though, is ticking. Texture has already found one, but surely this round has to be going the way of Sentinels at this point. But it's more so, how many players do they come out with? The answer is 3. A solid hold after a huge hiatus from the board. SEN finally bounced back.
Well, as if I'm Cypher popping an ultimate. I'll take my hat off to you there, Kaplan and Drew. Good calls to change up the pace of this game. Look like it's a B play. Wrap back through middle, which is somewhere they've had trouble holding on to control with.
They've barely gone middle. That's been the thing. It's been mostly A takes, like battling to make sure that that control can't be taken. This time it was taken, but it didn't matter because they managed to get those rotations back through, and a good call from John Cutie as well.
They have tried a few times with John lurking around mid, right, trying to get up through elbow, but every single time there's somebody there ready and waiting for it. John did also get a little bit of space on mid, but they've seen the constant aggression. Camera up and watching this, but gets a little closer than you'd like to see. John QT gonna survive the round and rally the troops towards the A site. Good wall to cross in mid, drone clearing it out, and the pressure on. Lakia's close to the wall. Meteor's already rotated through, albeit he's only got 0 HP now, never mind, not 40. But there's also Karen on the site, and they've managed to chop and change some of these fights. He's in a little bit of trouble there, but it looks like it's going to be fine with Sentinels crossing the site, grabbing the plants, presumably for free. Tag is received. Hunter's Fury is popped. Push up by Sassy. And the headshot angle, one by Texture with 2 kills and a 3rd. He retook it all by his lonesome.
Yeah, it's almost like he just completely ignored the plan. The plan was that Lakia would get a tag, kill someone with the Hunter's Fury, and they retake together. Instead, he kills the guy who gets tagged immediately. He hits the most disgusting headshot with an operator, and then just peeks through the Viper screen to kill the last. The guy has no fear whatsoever.
Whoa, nice.
And while for Solo, we've already mentioned, he may not be in the server anymore, but there is a story of redemption. Elise versus Sentinels, and more so Tens. The MVP of that Reykjavik that Newturn finished 3rd. His move to coaching was something that anybody knew and was excited for. Now it's going to be a more direct approach, straight in towards this B site for SEN, desperately looking for a 3rd round.
Nice shot by Texture. That's 4 in a row on that off. He's making a highlight reel of his own, and still to be dealt with. All 3 players spotted. The info there. Bladestorm in the back pocket. Sprays are in, forcing them into this angle. The shot didn't actually land. The Bladestorm only doing marginal damage. Eventually, Tens falls, unable to be rezzed back anymore, but Sassy and John QT keep it competitive, keep it in Sentinel's favor now. And they know exactly where Munchkin is. Snakebite towards the back. It might force them into Texture, but they go the other way. And Sentinels handle every battle perfectly. 3 rounds on the board at the half. It's not ideal, but it's workable.
Yeah, it's definitely a scary prospect going forward, but similarly to what we saw in the first map, a slight resurgence from Sentinels at the end. Of course, as mentioned, though, you look at the composition that's there for the side of GenShin, and you feel like it's going to be better on their attack, which really is a marvel to look at because they have been truly unbelievable, making a mark as the best team in Pacific, and they are very close to making that final.
Well, a big factor on their attack is going to be Meteor, so let's hear what Meteor had to say ahead of this game.
안녕하세요. 젠지에서 활동 중인 메테오 김태호입니다. 일단 저희가 리빌딩 하고 나서 제일 성적을 좋게 내고 있는 것 같은데 사실 아직 실감은 안 나지만 그래도 또 저희끼리 잘해서 올라왔으니까 사실 페이퍼렉스라는 팀이 에임이 굉장히 좋다고 생각하고 있는데 이제 저희 팀원들도 그 페이퍼렉스 팀원들 간의 에임 싸움이라 해야 되나? 저희끼리 그런 거 피하지 말고 우리도 한번 싸워보자 라고 얘기했던 것 같습니다. 사실 감이 온다기보다는 그냥 평상시대로 공격적으로 할 것 같으니까 이제 새로 리빌딩이 되면서 이제 팀원들과 친해지려고 노력을 많이 했고 그리고 팀들끼리 이제 각자 다른 팀에서 해오던 사람들끼리 모인 거라서 우리가 어떻게 게임을 풀어 나갈 건지 이런 거에 대해서 많이 얘기했던 것 같아요. 그런 부분도 이제 저희 팀
This could be a big win if it comes through. Nice work from Meteor. One bullet left. And nothing being spotted towards the spawn. This means they know where they are. A peek out is perfect, and he goes back with the pistol.
사실 센티넬 경기를 자세히 보진 못했는데 사실 센티넬에 대해 아는 것도 많이 없고 그냥 이 선수가 뭐 잘하더라 이런 것만 알고 있기 때문에 그냥 센티널이랑 하게 된다면 그냥 저희가 하던 대로 하면 충분히 이길 수 있다고 생각합니다. 일단 저희가 한국 팀이라는 게 굉장히 자랑스럽고 그리고 한국에서 또 많은 팬분들이 응원해 주시고 있기 때문에 저희가 꼭 그 응원에 보답해 드리도록 하겠습니다. 세계 각국에서 젠지를 응원해 주시는 분들이 계신데 그 응원에 보답해 드리도록 하고 싶고 그리고 저희와 함께 항상 달려주셔서 감사합니다.
Well, Meteor says they've got fans all over the world. I'll tell you what, plenty of them showed up here to support them today, and they'll be thankful that they did. Got to witness history already with Sentinel's challenge heavily, and Meteor off the bat, he is swinging with Zekin down. The man advantage goes to the team, 9-3 in the lead. Winning this pistol could spell the end for Sentinels.
Well, that's the thing. He talked about the pride he has for being that Korean team in this tournament. They win 4 more rounds, and they have got further than any Korean team has done in the history of the VCT. Right now, they've matched Newturn and DRX, and to do it on their first time out be truly impressive. The fact is, they're building up into an A-take. The re-aggression could be caught. Karen waiting, watching, not going to be checked. Looks for the second, but Sassy will take him down. Even still, though, it's bought enough for the rest of the team to make their way in towards that A site. Sassy hoping maybe he could hit something with a miracle shot or a shock dart, but instead, they're aggressing to try and take him down. Left on just 40 HP.
He has done damage to the other side, though. 68 and 40. Obviously, Meteor tagged up in the earlier fight. Munchkin now in danger. One of the few full HP players goes back, opens the door, and is going to try to bail. Snakebite chasing him down, but he's out. And he'll close that door right in his opponent's face. That buys a little bit of extra time as he turns around to the bridge, ready for the fight. Munchkin wins his, and Meteor, that's a triple. Sensational pistol round with Gen G, losing only 1 player. They're now 10-3 up. Sentinels, I don't know if they'll consider the Force. I think they'll play the Eco, but either way, it's not looking good for the #1 America's team.
He could have been dead within the first few seconds. And instead, he ends up burying the pistol round. The stories with this team. Munchkin, the leader, had so many bites at the cherry at internationals, never even come close. 3 rounds from a final. This would be his 7th international event. 9th to 10th was his best placing before this. To say that this Gen G side, this squad is special, even if Sentinels manage to run this back. History is already being made. For the side of SEN, it's not a pretty picture. I say they normally buy nothing. Well, they have a single Marshall in the hands of Zekin. He's had an amazing tournament, but he's got to hit some crazy shots just to give them a little bit of life in this round.
Even the 1 hit off rip textures down to 76. I wonder how much impact that can realistically have once these players round the corner. It's classics waiting for them. Decoy leading the charge, spotted by Sassy. He's ready for this, and there's the finish on the earlier shot out of the Marshall. Damage done to Meteor. He's actually going to use his ulti already, thanks to a fantastic performance in early rounds. He's already diving in. Oh, close, but that's a mistake. A mistake that Zelsis punishes and leaves John QT in a spot where he could get this done. The first player lands the first bullet. 11-3. Good damage from the side of Sentinels, but Gen G 2 away from sending them to the lower bracket. With players like Sassy showing up, we had a great first map out of 10s as well. Both of them fighting for their 3rd appearance at a Masters Grand Final. For now, it's looking like they're going to have another fight later on.
That's the thing. There's players on the Sentinel side that have Been there, done that. Masters winner, a Champions winner. But right now, it is the Korean squad that are proving this is a new world, a new realm in 2024. The time of the rookie, Karen. Maybe the time of the comeback for some of these players. The thing is, though, Sentinels are not out of it just yet. They're trying to find a pocket, get a little bit aggressive. They've got the better buy here, but already not the greatest of starts. Sassy does trade, but he takes damage. And Zeken's aggressive position should be revealed. He's going to try and play ahead of it, see if anybody gives him a fight, but they don't.
Oh, and there was cover as well, just in case the wide swings came through. That was through the wall. That was blind fire.
Where is it going?
Second, and Texture's got another up top, aggressive, still with a dash to play with. And Zelsis and John QT backed into a corner. All their credits on the line. This defensive side has a decision to make. Carrying two weapons forward wouldn't be that useful, and it won't be possible. Not with Texture on his 4th kill. A potential ace to put 12-3 on the board. John QT, all that's left of Sentinels, all that stands in the way of this accolade for Texture. And what a time it would be to find it. But for now, John QT's making the right decision. He's legging it to the other side of the map, but he's not away. Not yet. Okay, Karen is actually going the other direction, so he might have just managed to slip through to the next round with this rifle by the skin of his teeth.
It is going to be an escape. Unless he goes peeking into the window, but I don't think he's ever going to do that. He's also had his cam spot them out as well. Not going to risk the rifle, but it means that the purchase that's there for Sen, 9 rounds in a row needed. We've seen comebacks.
Look at this.
What was it? It was the side of Fnatic managing it versus Loud. This is absurd, but this just shows the confidence that this man is running with at this stage. The Sentinels, it wouldn't be doom and gloom just yet. A lower bracket awaits them. Loud and PaperX play after this to decide who will likely get the chance. Zeken's going to try and get aggressive, but this time it's a B execute. They're looking to end this quickly. Straight into the site they go. Sassy has at least kicked it off with an opener. The spike dropped for a second, and Meteor desperately low.
Cutting through. But that doesn't deter him. He is still going aggressive and swinging into heavy traffic. Only the one to be found. But with 10s on 5 HP, those pieces can be picked up by someone else. Texture, Munchkin, and Karen. History on the line, but still plenty of opportunities. The pressure won't be felt just yet. Snakebite up and over from Sentinels. They look to push some players on backside out of position. Here comes the util from Sassy. The swing from Karen is good to start. Another for Texture, and there's only 2 on Sentinels left. Sassy does well, but they need to get on this spike, force these players out into an open fight, and it's Sassy to look to punish. John QT gets it half, but they're both extremely low. The time is running out, and now it's gone. History for Korean Valorant as GenG 13-3 Sentinels. An absolute demolition of America's #1. They booked their spot in the grand final, and anyone who faces them moving forward will be terrified of these new names. Players like Meteor, Texture, Karen. Unbelievable performances from every one of these players. 3 rounds for Sentinels, Tom. How is that even possible?
I don't think they're going to be playing freeze much throughout the rest of the tournament, I'll be honest with you. And they'll go into the best of 5. That's the thing, though. There is still time to recover. It was mentioned by Kablan. He wanted that day off. He's not getting it. He's got to get right back to prepping. He's got to get right back to watching this next series, because the Korean powerhouse, the new look GenG, they brought back some risky players, some players who didn't have success last year, taking a gamble with a youngster, put Munchkin at the helm. 7th times the charm as he makes a grand final with this team. What a performance from them. And this ragtag bunch of individuals has come together to build one of the best teams we've seen in a long, long time. They have already made history. They have matched PaperX. They have outdone DRX and U-Turn, and now look to be maybe the first Pacific team to ever win an international event. They just need to win one more match.
They've already taken down tournament favorites, not necessarily 90% like the community poll earlier on, but certainly.
Fair, I don't blame them though.
No, not at
Sentinels
all.
looked insane.
This is somewhere that coming into this game, we set the stakes. Genji could win, but it will be close. This was a demolition, 13-5 and 13-3.
The maps as well. Like, the fact is they lost their own map choice, but they smashed them on Split, which is the map we were saying the Sentinels are the best team in the world on. So this series by no regard makes any sense. A map that, as said, Breeze, they looked rough on. They just won 13-3. I don't think anyone's going to want to play them on it anymore. After, I think their record now throughout this year is 3-3, by the way. One of those includes destroying EDG and destroying Sentinels. Like, this team has proved they can adapt, they can improve, but more so, they have faith in themselves. They go, okay, no, we like this map. It didn't work last time. We don't care. We're going to go back to it again. And they've done that a couple of times where they've made slight changes, slight adaptations. On Split, they changed from an Astra to an Omen. And that took them from a pretty bad team on Split to an unbelievable team on Split. It truly is impressive how much this team has managed to adapt in a short amount of time. Solo, you're doing God's work. Munchkin, he's got to be in a shout for being a fantastic IGL because he's getting shouted out by Lakia, who's finally making his name back in the scene. I'm so happy to see this team succeed.
Hey, long have we waited. We heard about Lakia for a long time. This time around, you know, I'm just looking at Genji, a team who's been in this game from day one, May 4th, 2020. Almost 4 years ago, these guys put together a roster to try and compete, and they've never even come close to hitting this level. Even before today, there were accolades that they'd never seen. Now, though, history has been made. All the way back on May 4th, it was the Phantom Menace like Meteor they needed, sneaking around in a different dimension. He was so fun to watch play. Texture's insane, but Lakia finally reaching that top level. This is what I wanted to see, and now I want to hear from Lakia. Let's toss it over to the stage.
Muchas gracias, Uli, que te estaba escuchando. Congratulations. Let's give it up for Genji one more time. And Jen for some translation. Now, my first question is going to be, you of course have made it into playoffs in previous international events, but this is the first time that you're going to be in the grand final. I want you to tell me what makes this team such a good contender for winning the first trophy.
라키아 선수 그동안 국제전에서 결승전에 진출한 건 이번이 처음이잖아요. 젠지의 어떤 점이 결승전에서 잘해서 우승까지 가져갈 수 있을 거라고 생각하시나요?
일단 저희 팀이 오늘 나왔던 실수 정도만 좀 줄이면은 좋은 결과를 낼 수 있을 거라고 생각을 하고요. 네, 그리고 저희끼리의 믿음으로 좋은 경기를 준비할 수 있도록 해야 할 것 같아요.
The fact that we believe in ourselves, and if we just clean up some of the mistakes, make sure that mistakes don't happen, I think we have a great chance at winning everything.
Bueno, le he preguntado que después de toda la carrera que él tiene, que sí que ha llegado a playoffs alguna vez, pero nunca a la final. ¿Qué es lo que hace que este equipo del Pacífico sea tan bueno y que consiga tan buenos resultados? Dice que lo único que tienen que hacer es limpiar un poco de esos errores que cometen y que de verdad creen en ellos mismos. Now, my next question is going to be about the opponents that you faced. Of course, you have already won against all of the opponents that you have left here in the tournament, but you most likely take it to that last and third map. What are the biggest hurdles that you want to brush off for the grand final?
일단 젠지가 그동안 2대1 경기를 많이 해왔잖아요. 풀세트 경기를 하면서 좀 힘든 여정이기도 하는데 결승전을 앞두고 좀 어떤 점을 고치면 좋겠다고 생각하시나요?
일단 앞서 말했다시피 저희끼리의 실수를 좀 줄여야 될 것 같고요. 그리고 이제 저희가 어떻게 보면 많은 영상들이 나온 만큼 저희끼리의 이제 피드백을 통해서 더 고쳐야 될 부분도 만들어야 될 것 같고, 추가해야 할 부분도 이제 감독, 코치 그리고 선수들과 함께 상의를 해봐야 될 것 같아요.
Well, the first thing would be the fact that there's a lot of VODs on us, but which is good for us as well because we can go review them and make sure we make the adjustments that are necessary, add to our game, build on top of that, and just, you know, not making mistakes and making sure that we don't drop the ball and we keep the momentum going. So we'll just head back to the hotel and have a little talk with the coaching staff and our teammates.
Hey, lovely. Le he preguntado que sus series siempre se van al tercer mapa, bueno, casi siempre.
Hasta la vista. Te preganta. Bye bye, good night.